Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show,
my God,
likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
none are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Dom Pellegrini. It is the big night. It is High Roller Thursday. We have 17 crates. There's a guaranteed speed flex inside each one. 51 box series, triple box break. So many massive names. You know the guys, Mahomes, Brady, Josh Allen, Emmitt Smith's in this one. Got so many hot names. We even have like a Chad Johnson, which is something very different, but I like that.
That's a sweet one, Dom.
Something different, Dom. So should be an awesome show tonight. That is the automatic chase. It is Thirsty Thursday. Buy 6 or more break spots in the same order, the same cart. Select a jersey with one of them. Get that spot for free. A lot of good stuff in the half and half as well. The black and blue half and half. The basketball is loaded. The practice squad, only one headliner gone. But let's be honest, tonight is about the high roller, Dom. How you doing? It's been a while since we've worked together.
Yeah, 2 weeks.
Mr. Wedding.
2 weeks. No more weddings.
Not your wedding, just to clarify.
I got married a couple times this spring already. 2 weddings, but no more weddings for me. So thankfully, my wallet will be happy about that. Happy back here in the break room. It's High Roller. That's the return show of us. It has to be a big show.
Yes.
The High Roller. That Chad Johnson you were talking about. You know, it's a nice helmet when we get the 2-sided picture of it on the graphic. It's got both sides.
The Brady helmet is also very cool in this one. So absolute heat. We got ourselves Big Bad Red Wolf in the house. What's up, Mr. Red Wolf? Live break 9. Which one, Gino? We have multiple breaks. If you guys are asking about a specific break, drop us the series name and type of break.
I see number 9. Could be the minis or the end zone diamond number 9.
So gotta let us know what series if you can, Gino. What's up, Charles? K and Dom says Polo. Charles is crying tears of joy. He's been waiting for a Dom and Kamen show. You are very much correct, Alex. Vault single did sell out last show. It was a filler hit. 2 vault boxes left. We got ourselves Kiddo and Jameson Williams left. We have to have a show at Dom's wedding venue when he gets married. That's right, exactly right.
That's right.
We call it the Com Dom. I like that. Com Dom, Jeff August.
I just want to get paid for it, all right? It's fine.
Right.
Broadcast it live. I just want to get paid.
I never lose, says Anthony. Well, let's get the show started. So, high roller number 1, go ahead and drop me a crate number. That is Bradley Williams and Anthony Melizio in here. Who's got a crate number, gentlemen? Go ahead, Anthony, says Bradley. Says, you bought the 7 spots. You picked the crate number. Wolf must be new here. It is a 1 in 8 chance to win. It is no guarantees you win. No doubt about that. Obviously, the more spots you buy, the better chances you have. But what makes our community great is we have a lot of class acts. Win, lose, or tie. People are always nice in the chat. Usually, about 99% of the time, right?
Yes.
So, 9. How about crate 9? I'm back, boys. Glad to be here for the reunion with you. Thank you, Anthony. You know, you've been gone longer than Dom has. He missed a week. Anthony, we've missed you for several weeks. So, let me get 9 off my ticker here. 9 off the ticker. You forget something, Robbie?
My waters. I was like, where did my waters go?
So, who won the vault last show, Robbie? You were hosting. What person won the vault? I know it was Derwin James, I think.
Derwin James going to Paul.
Paul won it. So
Paul
it was
Chapman.
not you, unfortunately,
Paul
Kenneth.
There you go.
Paul. So Bradley and Anthony, good luck, gentlemen. Let's have some fun. So the basketball break, I'll be honest, Big Bad Wolf, if it were any other show, the basketball break would sell out very quickly for the night show. Tonight, full disclosure, the High Roller does take over Thursday nights. It's our best break we offer once a month. There will be a lot of other breaks that we typically do during a show that will not get any attention because of this series. And real quick, before I randomize, this is what we're talking about. Every crate is a speed flex. Names like Brady, Mahomes, Chrome, Josh Allen, Micah Parsons with his face on it, Amon-Ra St. Brown's Sun God helmet, Chad Johnson's face on there, Emmitt Smith Chrome, Bradshaw Chrome. So there's a reason why tonight this break steals the show, Dom.
I like that Terry Bradshaw, too.
Looks nice. You're good, Anthony. Always join us when you can, brother. Always a pleasure to have you in the room, especially my fellow Bear fan, Anthony. Bear down, baby. Dice roll is 6, looks like. So 6. Did I even spin the dice roll? Was that the last show? I can't remember if I did the dice roll or not, Dom.
Let me get the...
I'm so excited about this, I forget. Dang, Parsons fires, says Polo. Got to rewind the footage, apparently. You guys are watching. Did I do a dice roll? I feel like I didn't, but let me see. That was the intro.
Let's see, I got the YouTube going.
I don't think I did a dice roll, Dom. So I will spin for the dice roll.
We had it.
6 was the last show. Okay. All right. So I've done 6 clicks already.
Yeah, I don't see
let me see the dice roll here. 4 and a 3, 7. So one more click. 7 is the dice roll. So after 7 clicks, Bradley has the AFC West looking for Mahomes. Anthony has the rest. Good luck, gentlemen. High Roller is the chase wheel spin tonight. So typically I start with the normal authentics and do the speed flex last, but Dom already knows me. The first High Roller of the show is always a speed flex. We start big here.
I didn't forget.
He didn't forget how to do his job out there at all those weddings.
We'll see later.
Now, you paid for your meal, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
Yeah, why?
Because I've been going to wedding venues the last few weeks for my wedding upcoming next year, and that food package is expensive. So I want to make sure that you were paying.
You know, the worst part is about a wedding, and maybe I'm just not going to the right weddings. I've never had a good meal at a wedding. It's the meal after the meal at the weddings. Mm-hmm. That's the key.
Yeah, okay. Noted. All right. Yeah, we are guessing tonight. Let's guess. I'm going to go Amon-Ra St. Brown. You know why? Because we have a new guy. Think he'll probably come in here helping us out with runner, associate producer, Alex, a Lion fan. I'm going to guess Amon-Ra St. Brown just for him.
It's a good guess. I like that lid, too. I'm going to go, we're talking about rings, talking about weddings. Who has more rings than this guy, Tom Brady?
Ooh.
I'll start with a bang.
All right.
I love that
Yeah,
Brady.
you're really going big.
I gotta.
Neon Shark says Parsons. I already gave him a welcome back hug, Charles.
He did.
It was a big hug. Already done.
He was crying.
So we got Ocho Cinco is Tripod Todd's guess.
That's a good one.
Of course. Jonathan Taylor is for Den. All right. So everyone's getting their guesses in. Let's see.
We know we have a couple surprise flexes.
Yeah,
so-
we do. There's 2 surprise flexes. Wow, love it, Dom, says Anthony. Give me the Brady right away. Oh, somebody just guessed this. Somebody just guessed this. It's one of the best pass rushers in football, Micah Parsons.
That is sick.
Beautiful, beautiful helmet. The top of the helmet says America's team on the RIP Speed Flex, the Dallas Cowboys. It's a Speed Flex. Micah Parsons is flexing. So was Anthony Melizio in the NFC East. What a start. Micah Parsons. That is how we do in the break room, man. This guy talks a big game, but I'll be honest with you, he delivers the big game.
I think he's the best player on the Cowboys, and that's coming from a Dak Prescott fan, and I love C.D. Lamb as well. But Micah Parsons, one of the best defensive players in the NFL. I think he's currently 3rd on the odds books for Defensive Player of the Year.
Is what we
next
should
season.
be.
Yep.
He's a 2-time first-team All-Pro, 4-time Pro Bowler. Last year he missed some time with injury, but the first 3 years he was either 2nd or 3rd in DPOY voting every year.
Could play him anywhere on the football field.
Got 52.5 sacks 4 years in, Micah Parsons. Great hit, says Bradley. I want that, says Polo. Nice congrats, says Jacom. That's Liddy, says Chrome. Who's next? Neon. Love my boys, win or lose, says Stephen Remick. Nice, says Nick Line. Nice indeed. Micah Parsons.
Cowboys,
What a start.
They got a ping pong table in the locker room this year.
Oh, do they?
Yes.
Is that going to help team camaraderie and get to more wins, Dom?
Brian Schottenheimer says it's going to boost competitiveness.
You know what? Coach of the year already.
Hey.
Mark him down. Everyone's hating on the hire. Coach of the year. It's all we need. Ping pong table, man. Nice hit. Nice hit on Micah Parsons.
Love that lid. Got to start with a Cowboy.
Uh-huh.
Still got C.D. Lamb, secondary headliner.
Ooh.
We do got a
maybe
couple.
double up?
Yeah, there's a couple surprise speed flexes. It could be the Lamb. We'll see.
We had a surprise speed flex yesterday in the QB room. It was a Roger Staubach. Was not even a photo name in that series, and he was on a speed flex.
Damn.
I was like, you kidding me? So Micah going right here in the front. I don't know how long he's going to last, but he'll last at least a few rounds because that helmet is sharp. All right, second box in the high roller. Second box in the high roller, our wonderful triple box break. All right, full-size authentic lid coming up. Ooh, we got a rave coming up, Dom. Let's rave to the tune of Chris Olave. Beautiful rave helmet when healthy. One of the better receivers in the league. Had over 1,000 yards his first couple years. Last year, injuries. Kind of the story of the Saints season. But Anthony Melizio, nice hit on a very talented receiver, Chris Olave.
It's my first Saints rave.
Is it?
Yeah, it's nice.
Ooh.
The gold.
It's a nice one. It's a nice one.
Chris Olave, good player. Obviously, just needs to stay on the football field. He's got the battling the concussion issue, so definitely don't want to mess around with that. But the Saints, the quarterback's an issue, but the skill players, Olave, Kamara, I like their offensive line. They got Banks. Maybe if Tyler Shuck is, if he's, pretty good, the Saints offense, you never know with that NFC South.
It's a rough division.
I'm not
that's
betting.
For sure.
I'm not betting on the Saints South division.
I'll be betting on Baker Mayfield. That's just me. And Mike Evans, who's in the high roller.
Someone I know is betting the Panthers to go to the Super Bowl.
Yeah, Ricky is nuts.
Yeah, someone
Ricky is nuts.
Raiders to make the playoffs.
Oh my God. You want to get Alex in here? Is Alex back there, Ricky? Oh, let's get our guy Alex in here. Grab those boxes.
sorry.
Oh, you're good, Tom. Chris Olave.
Nice hit.
Awesome. Congrats, says Jacom. Big time congrats indeed. Very, very nice lid, Chris Olave.
Jeff goes, Dom, what Packers did you steal? What Packer did I take in the high roller?
Sterling Sharp.
Sterling Sharp? Okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking maybe, let's see, Javon Walker.
Javon Walker. We've never had him before. That'd
why.
be something.
I keep taking him.
That'd be something.
That's
Dom.
why.
All right, the third box coming up here in the triple. So Rob, the flex is in the first one. It'll be typically the third one going forward after this first break. So every single crate has a speed flex. Every single high roller break you buy into, there's a guaranteed speed flex that's coming out. You, of course, are not guaranteed to win it yourself, but there is a guaranteed speed flex in the series. That is our personal guarantee. Ooh, okay. This is a really, really good defensive break. We got one of the best shutdown corners of all time. Put this guy on an island. It's Darrelle Revis on the very, very nice rave for the Jets. A very, very clean lid. Pro Football Hall of Famer. Really a guy that people stop throwing at.
Yeah.
Because he could stop everyone. Someone asked a question the other day on the show. Do I think that Mr. Sauce Gardner could pass up Darrelle Revis? I was like, no. Because Sauce Gardner is awesome. But Darrelle Revis, we're talking about arguably a top 5 corner of all time. So do I think Sauce Gardner will be a top 5 corner of all time? No. All due respect to Sauce. The 4-time All-Pro, 7-time Pro Bowler, the great Darrelle Revis.
I love the Rave helmets.
Uh-huh.
The Jets, Revis. I love the graphic. I don't know, it might have been the old NBC graphic for all the wide receivers he shut down in that season, and just a list of Hall of Famers or future Hall of Famer wide receivers. Randy Moss being on that list. Chad Johnson being on that list.
In that series.
Yep, so.
Probably Steve Smith maybe, too, if he faced him.
Yeah.
So, a lot of good ones. Love that lid, says Anthony. Keeping that one. Cool looking. Congrats, says Jacom. Nice hits, Anthony, says Bradley. Kamen, Dom, miss seeing you pull the Messi jersey. That's true, Charles. You missed a big one. It was an awesome, awesome pull.
I'm glad you got to. I know you wanted. That was a personal one for you, so I'm glad you got to do that.
Yeah,
one.
it was fun. It was awesome to see Messi here in the break room.
I try to do it when you weren't here. All right, I tried to do it when you were not here. I told the guys if you want to troll Kamen, this is your opportunity to do it.
And
but I think they liked it too much.
They liked me too much, apparently.
I guess.
Thanks, BW. You're a class act, says Anthony. Yes, he is. High Roller 2 is coming up, Dom.
Yes, sir. Anthony just closed us out.
All right, Anthony. Anthony's here for business tonight. He's been gone for a couple weeks, a couple months, apparently. He's back. So 51 helmets total in this series, Christopher James. In case you're confused, the high rollers listed by crates. So it says 1 through 8 and 10 through 17. There is 3 boxes per crate. So it's a triple box break. 3 come out. 1 is a speed flex, and 2 others are other authentics. So it is 51 total boxes, but only 17 total breaks. 1 is down already. The second one's coming up, so only 15 more left you can buy into.
And Sean Cummings starting the party in the third one, so do not miss your chance.
There we go. Speaking of Sterling, good chance I'll meet him this weekend. Got my lid ready in case he's in the mood to sign. There we go, Robert. That's
yeah.
cool. It's Bobby Boucher in the chat. Bobby Boucher. It is Robert Boucher Jr., Dom.
Good call. Yeah,
I'm not lying. Bobby Boucher in the chat.
Don't make him mad.
Going to be a receiver break coming up. Chad Johnson or Mike Evans, says Neon Shark. All right, I'll go receiver. I'm going to roll with Steve Smith Sr., though.
You'll go receiver?
Yeah, receiver. I like Neon Shark's idea.
All right, I'll go pass catcher, but I'll go Gronk. How about that?
Ooh, okay. High roller number 2. Drop me a crate number, guys. Jeff August, Josh Rouser, Robert Stucco, Chandler Dunning, Patrick Cody, Josh Rouser, Anthony Melizio. We got 10 from Jeff August. Thank you, Jeff. 10 works. Somebody get this guy a Packer. Is there a Packer flex? I don't think there's a Packer flex unless there's a Jordan Love bonus flex maybe, right? Could be hiding out. So SMC looking for Bill Lids. Den's calling for the Bo Jackson. All right.
You said 10, right?
10, yes, sir. The ace. So Polo's got some offers there, Jerry Judy. So what do we got coming up here? Jeff, Josh, Robert, Chandler, Patrick, Josh, and Anthony. I don't know where Alex went. I told him to come back in here. But I'm sure he'll come in here at some point. Otherwise, you know the drill, Dom. Yeah. I was like, I don't know where he went. Yep, we got 10 first. We got you, Neon Shark. We did have 10 first. 10's what we're going with. Playmakers, we got 2 boxes left, 2 headliners left. Gino, George Kittle, Jamison Williams, secondary JMO in that series. A dice roll was 7. Yep, 7. So 7th and final click. Anthony up top in the NFC North. Chandler Dunning right below in the NFC South. We got NFC East is Anthony. Josh Rouser, NFC West. Jeff August, AFC North. Robert Stucco, AFC South. Josh, AFC East. And Patrick in the AFC West. Good luck, gentlemen. High roller number 2.
High roller number 3, sold out.
All right, so we're moving and grooving. Moving and grooving. Private party. There we go, Bobby Boucher. Hey, if you got money to be in a private party, get in the break room, Bobby Boucher, right?
Damn right. Nice.
Get in the break room with these awesome flexes here. Our parties are not private. Public. Open in the public, the break page, Dom.
Yes, sir.
We're not, like that. We give everyone a chance in this break room.
Yeah, the more the merrier.
Ooh. This is a guy that does not give many defenders a chance to tackle him because he runs over you, through you, and even past you. One of the best running backs in the NFL. It is the King, Derrick Henry here in the break room. With the beautiful gold ink. There he is. Alex is here. AFC North, Jeff August. That a boy, Jeff. Derrick Henry. You know, what's crazy, Dom, is we got lost in Saquon's season last year.
Yeah.
Derrick Henry's season was almost as good. He had more than 1,900 rushing yards, the most rushing touchdowns in the NFL. Derrick Henry, in all likelihood, looking at his numbers, might retire second all-time in rushing yards, Derrick Henry. So awesome hit, Jeff August, on the big bruising back, King Henry.
Just got paid, so he'll be in Baltimore for the next few years. He's a beast. I know the old saying, don't pay running backs once they turn 26, 27. But Derrick Henry is a once-in-a-lifetime player. He's an absolute beast, future Hall of Famer. You got me at first because when I thought you were going to go another running back who played in that division, I thought you were going to go to the bus.
Ooh, I love Jerome Bettis.
But hey, everything you said, still,
Jerome Bettis. Yeah, the difference between Bettis and Henry is every bit as powerful, but even faster than the bus. Even faster.
No disrespect to the bus, who's, 8th all-time rushing?
8th all-time in rushing yards, Jerome Bettis.
Give me Derrick Henry.
Give me Derrick Henry as well.
Yeah.
Top 10 back, maybe even top 5 by the time he's done playing King Henry. So, let's go. Let's go. Big Bad Red Wolf, it will not take a week. Like I said, my man, this is High Roller Night. The basketball break will definitely go, if not tonight, tomorrow. You're definitely going to have to be patient, though, because it is the High Roller Night. This is obviously what this break room is all about. The top 2 series we offer in the break room. It's nothing against the basketball break. It's High Roller Night tonight.
It's once a month.
So the new guy tuned in at the wrong night. Don't be impatient, my man. If you want to see something, get in the High Roller. Patience is a virtue. So is winning. Winning is a big thing. You want to get wins.
That's right.
You always take your wins. Like, Jeff, congrats on your win, my man. Jeff wants a speed flex. I'm like, you want to get a win. Would you rather not get a win or get nothing? You want to get wins in the break room. So I'll jump in B-ball later, says Anthony. So there you go. Good pull, Jeff. I'll be the only fan here helping fetch drinks and $200 cigars. There we go, Bobby Boucher. Go ahead, my man. So very nice win. He wants the feeling when the flex comes out. I got you, Jeff. Personally, I love the feeling of winning a helmet with one spot. Because there's not a single helmet on the High Roller that you win with one spot that is not worth it.
That's true.
No doubt. But the flexes will come.
Future Hall of Famer.
Exactly. Warm up with the authentics. Build your way to the flexes, I always say, right?
Who'd you predict?
I had, I think it was Steve Smith Sr.
Yeah. Okay. I Gronk.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we have one of the best running backs of all time. Back-to-back great running backs. It's Edgerrin James on the salute to service. Very, very nice. Edgerrin James, top 12 all-time in rushing yards. Led the NFL in rushing yards a couple times. Multi-time Pro Bowler, Hall of Famer, of course. Nice hit, Robert Stucco, Edgerrin James.
Edge. Very nice.
Very nice. Neon Shark predicted Chad Johnson, which probably means it's not going to be Chad Johnson. Now, what we do this break room typically, Dom, we want to make our customers happy. we definitely do whatever makes them happy. With that said, we tried having the double ups with the speed flexes, and they hated them.
That is true.
We did try that. We tried it for a couple breaks where a couple person won a helmet and a speed flex, and you guys hated it.
I do remember that.
So we do it for you guys. So yes, if you get a division, the likelihood of it being a speed flex for a double up is very small. So that is why Jeff is saying that Chad Johnson is out, because AFC North has already been taken.
I thought the double ups were cool.
I thought it was cool too. Just to clarify, it was in like 2 of the breaks. It wasn't in like, all of them.
Yeah.
It was like 2 out of 17. So very nice. Robert Stucco. Very cool.
I got you, Charles.
We got Alex here in the background, our new associate producer. Big Lion fan, getting ready for that Amon-Ra St. Brown Sun God lid. It's going to be clean.
So we got the whole NFC North basically.
Yes, we do. That's what I said.
All right.
Now we have a fan of the NFC North on staff, at least one fan of every team. The Bears, of course, are the leaders in the clubhouse. Your Packers in second place, you and Chinmay. That's Packer Nation.
Good point.
And then Ricky, and then obviously now Alex. Amon Ross coming here from the chat. Gronk says Tripod Todd. So there you go. Can we reinstate it just for this break, Jeff? I don't think so, because the boxes were already set up earlier this month. Unless our production guy wanted to mess with these guys, I guess, right?
Charles got 2 spots in the single. I just moved him to 1 spot in the double. Took those spots in the single, gone. So, Charles, you are in the double basketball.
Oh, okay. Done, Charles. Very nice, my man.
Helps that basketball close out sooner.
Alrighty. Here's the speed flex portion. So I went with Steve Smith. You went with Gronk, I believe, right?
Yes. Same division.
Same division. It's NFC South Gronk in here. So in other words, Chandler Darning is like, yeah, please. Please, guys. Please be right. So what do we got here? Crate 10, 3 of 3. Got a couple calls for Evans coming up in the chat. By the way, I only count you being right if you guess before the break starts.
Yeah.
When you change your pick, we don't count you as being right.
I noticed a couple people changing their picks. Actually,
They're changing their picks.
Like we haven't noticed that.
You don't get credit for it if you pick it after the break happened. Oh, man. It's America's night. It's America's team. Back-to-back Dallas Cowboy speed flexes. Emmitt Smith Chrome. The NFL's all-time leading rusher, most rushing yards, most rushing touchdowns. It's got like a two-tone, like a silver and blue with the beautiful golden face mask, the beautiful silver visor, the great Emmitt Smith. For guess who? 2 high roller breaks, 2 Anthony Melizio speed flexes.
Ant-Man.
The Ant-Man's on fire tonight. He is back with a bang. Emmitt Smith. That is very nice.
If you don't like the Cowboys, you better now. The 2 Cowboy speed flexes, very nice.
Great customer service, Dom, says Anthony. There we go.
I learned from the best.
That helmet is 6, says Big Red Wolf. Congrats to the winner. Same offer to Anthony, says Polo, for a trade. That's awesome, says Nick. That's hotness. Congrats, says Jacom. Nasty, says the Big Bad Red Wolf. Very, very nice. Emmitt Smith, Chrome Speed Flex. You guys know what Cowboy fan wants that I was talking about it at lunch with him today. Kyle Cassius, his co-worker. He's a big-time Cowboy fan. Could be a little trade between those 2 co-workers. Where's Kyle at?
You got to bring it to work with you.
Rub it in his face, Anthony. Wave it in his face. Say, hey, who's got the Emmitt Smith? I got it, bro. You don't. Nicely there, Anthony.
Make him do your work for a week or maybe a month. I don't know what that. Maybe that's a month, right?
But you still get your paycheck.
Yeah, of course.
You just make him do the work for you.
Of course.
You're just like kind of sit and chill. And, the boss man comes in. Why do you have so much overtime on your paycheck, Kyle? That Emmitt Smith speed flex, he's like, understood.
Yes.
No problem.
Ooh.
Understood. Very, very nice on the Emmett. Already talked about our trade. He's either watching or listening. There we go. Shout out to Kyle lurking in the shadows.
Anybody keep their memorabilia like in their office? Like, do they have like a helmet like on their desk or
Monty
something?
and Sulaco does.
There you go.
He's got a helmet and a jersey at his desk. He's sent it to me before.
Ooh.
So another one's coming up. High Roller 3 is next. Anthony might win another speed flex. He's got 7 spots. Sean Cummings, I have all my helmets in my office, says Tripod Todd. My always at my desk, says Neon Shark. If my job gives me an office space, I would, says Ryan McCall. There you go.
You just don't want to be like the guy in that insurance commercial whose like office is all like fishing stuff, and now all of his coworkers are just like he's the boss, so everyone's just like they're trying to kiss up to him, so they're all making fishing references, and he's like, oh, "This is going overboard now. This is too much."
Make helmet references. They're cooler than fishes.
Right.
Sorry, fishies. Nice lid, Emmett Smith. It's Cowboys night tonight, Dom. Yeah. Cowboys night. Figures. All right, High Roller 3's coming up next. High Roller 3 is on the way next. Got my purple people eaters that works as Elijah. Makes sense. How about the Justin Jefferson in this break, Elijah? Come and get that. High Roller number 3, go ahead and drop me a crate number, guys. Sean and Anthony in this break. Sean and Anthony. And then we do have a jersey break on deck afterwards. Anthony has 5. All right, 5 from the Ant-Man. Thank you, sir. I got to be honest with you. Anthony Edwards has nothing on Anthony Melizio. No. The coolest Anthony in the business in our break room. No doubt about that. Give me Bradshaw this break, says Ryan. Anthony's a Bears fan, Steven. He's got very refined taste, Anthony. He has good taste being a Bears fan.
Really?
Yeah, Dom. It's good taste.
Really?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I'll tell you what. There's not going to be that many more NFC East because all divisions are represented. And you can see the graphic. Do we have any other NFC East headliners? Not that are photo, Dom. We have a lot of NFC.
I see CeeDee Lamb's secondary headliner.
CeeDee Lamb's secondary. Yeah, we have Amon-Ra and Jay Jettas in the north. We have Josh Allen, Tom Brady in the east. Mahomes in the west for the AFC. Kurt Warner in the NFC West. So I'm going to say it's not going to be NFC East. It was just a NFC East type of start. Taking a break, then I'll be back after bedtime, says Anthony. Oh, no, Anthony. Come on, hang around with us. Ant-Man. Yep, there's a lot of good stuff. AFC East quarterback, JA17, the MVP. Oh, yeah, he's available. He is available. And actually, I didn't put the dice roll on there. I didn't show up. It was 7, just to clarify, for that dice roll. The Diamond single 4-spot break, basically, Elijah, is that it's 192 instead of 96. There's actually only 4 spots in it. You get the North, the AFC, or the NFC North, NFC or AFC South. That's the way that Diamond break is set up. Kurt Warner is what Den thinks. So there you go. This is the last show tonight, Big Bad Red Wolf. We have 9 a.m. Central Time, which is 10 a.m. Eastern Time, is the next show.
Trying to think my pick for this round.
I'm going Jettas. I want a gritty. I'm going Jettas.
It's a good pick.
Uh-huh.
I'll go Chad Johnson.
All right. So Ocho Cinco from Dom. All right. We got NFC North is Anthony Melizio. NFC South as well. Actually, Anthony has all of them but the NFC East, which is Sean Cummings. So you got all the spots except for the East, Anthony. Yes, Tom Brady, the GOAT. Good luck, Anthony, says Big Bad Wolf. Yeah, we got the GOAT. We got the GOAT. We got the baby GOAT. We got all the GOATs in the break room. All the best quarterbacks of all time and currently. Brady, Mahomes, Josh Allen, all in this awesome series and plenty more. So Neon Shark is calling for J.A. or the GOAT coming out. What'd you go with, Dom?
Chad Johnson.
Chad Johnson. We're both feeling receivers early. Oh, one of my favorite running backs as a kid. We've got ourselves Marshall Faulk on the Colts Lunar. The 3-time Offensive Player of the Year. One of 3 guys with 1,000 rushing yards and 1,000 receiving yards in a season. MVP with the Rams, but he was an Offensive Rookie of the Year with the Colts. Nice hit, Anthony. Marshall Faulk.
Very
that
nice.
is a fresh lid right there.
Former MVP.
Mm-hmm.
The second member of the 1,000 Club.
Behind Roger Craig.
Mm-hmm.
And the third, Christian McCaffrey.
CMC? Hopefully he stays healthy this year.
Gosh, right? Very nice on Marshall Faulk. He was a CMC and Saquon type player, but he stayed healthy.
Pulled the Marshall Faulk Colts, and the last break we pulled his replacement, Edgerrin James.
How about that? Back-to-back Colt running backs. Barry Sanders, a break room regular for sure. We got a lot of Barry in the room. So we have all the best players in any position. Quarterback, running back, receiver, tight end, cornerback. You name it, we've got it in the break room. If you're an all-time great player, you're in our break room at some point or another, unless you don't sign autographs. Then that's your problem, you know. Blame Lamar Jackson for not signing autographs. That's why he's not in our break room. Otherwise, all the best names are here. Yep, Rookie of the Year with the Colts, Anthony. Right on, Marshall Faulk. Now, Edgerrin James is terrific. I'm not saying he's not dumb, but I think to myself, what if we had seen Marshall Faulk and Peyton Manning together for longer? That would have been, in my opinion, pretty special.
Yeah, it was just Peyton's rookie season, right? That
Yeah.
they were teammates.
But Marshall Faulk was great with Kurt Warner, who's also in this series, by the way.
That's right.
It's like a ripped speed flex Kurt Warner. Very, very clean lid.
Greatest show on turf.
All right, we got ourselves the second box coming up here in the Joe Flacco crate. Crate 5, to be exact. All right, let's see here. Ooh. This is one of the more underrated players in NFL history. A guy that's even better than the stats. One of our favorite stats, Dom. Mr. 1000, as I call him. Exactly 1,000 career catches for Hines Ward. Not 999, not 1,001. 1,000 on the dot. -4 yard screen pass, baby. Fourth quarter of his last game. But 4-time Pro Bowler, Super Bowl MVP, Super Bowl champion. Really, really good blocker as a receiver. Very, very tough dude. Anthony again with Hines Ward.
I like the camo, too. Very nice touch, that.
That is cool.
Nice
Yeah,
hit.
not Bradshaw, but Hines Ward, a very nice hit for Anthony.
The camo. Something with the Steelers helmet, that camo just looks nice.
It looks cool, man. Very cool. I like the camo. Yeah, it's nice. The camo is very nice.
Nice hit.
It is my favorite helmet of the military style type helmets. I think the camo over the salute to service any day of the week, Tom.
Only bad thing about it, my pick. I'm out. I had Shaq Johnson.
Yes!
Damn.
Ha ha!
Damn it.
Ha ha, Tom!
Damn.
Let's go! Anthony Melizio could get... Oh, I'm in Jettas, actually, but there's still Anthony as well. Jay Jettas. Rep of his that I can swap out now, says Anthony. There we go. Ooh. NFC team coming out, says Tripod Todd. All right. Calling for the NFC here in our break.
Not a bad guess.
Here you go, Dom. Oh,
Gotcha.
thank you, sir. All right. Well, how come we're all picking receivers and we're not seeing any receivers yet, Dom?
That is
so
a good
it's
point.
not going to be a receiver. If I could change my pick, I would, but I won't because we don't do that on our show, Dom.
See, there's no more Cowboys. Well, there's CeeDee Lamb, but that's, it's not guaranteed to be a flex and a
Jettas.
secondary headliner.
Jettas is my pick. Let's see it.
Good luck.
Let's see it. NFC North receiver. Could it be Jefferson? Could it be Amon-Ra? Maybe it's Brady. Maybe it's Mahomes. All those guys are available. Oh, I see such a sick visor, man. I see such a sick visor. My goodness. I got 4 letters for you. G-O-A-T. It's the GOAT, Tom Brady, baby. I believe this is the first in, last out. I think this might be a firefighter helmet, Dom. That's what Robbie said earlier, and Robbie does know his, those type of awesome people. Awesome helmet, 7-time Super Bowl champion, the most ever, the most expensive autograph in football memorabilia. This is worth over $3,000. Anthony Melizio, Tom Brady, Speed Flex, just like that.
Look at that visor. That's so damn nice. Nice hit, Anthony. I love that Brady. That's one of the best Bradys we've had in the break room. That is so damn
Look
clean.
at that thing. First in, last out. That is very, very cool. Fire department with the USA flag. I love this helmet.
Yes, sir.
You want to get a Brady Patriot, too. The absolute greatest quarterback ever. The most expensive autograph in the game. It's got all the records, the Super Bowls, the passing yards. Incredible helmet. That 6 says Chrome. Bing Bong says Anthony. You called it, Anthony, says Big Bad Wolf. Nice goat hit, Anthony, says Rob Stew. Wow, that's amazing lid. Wow, congrats, says Jacom. Very nice on the Brady Speed Flax.
Very nice.
Anthony Malizio out here cleaning out the break room with the Tom Brady Flax.
That's why you don't wait.
You got to get in right away.
That's right.
If there's something you like, don't leave it up to, it's going to be at the end. It could be in any moment. Strike, get your spots, get yourself a Tom Brady Speed Flax. So awesome lid. Jersey break is coming up next. Jersey single number 23. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Do you want to get the door, Alex, while you're waiting? That way we have the door closed. My voice does reverberate quite a bit, Dom. I'm not the quietest guy out there. How could you be quiet with these helmets, though, man?
Especially that Brady.
Right? These are awesome. I got my Cowboys before I could get in, says Julia. Exactly, Julia. You waited too long. You got to be quicker, Julia. Julia. Great to be back, boys, says Anthony. You think? There's 3 speed flexes, and Anthony has them all right now. I would say he's very happy to be back in the break room. So see you later, my man. We got 19 from Kenneth Stanton in the Jersey break. 19. Do you want to get it, Alex? Get this training here for our new guy, Alex. Thank you, Dom.
Oh, this is I'll put it. This is Brady.
Oh, I've got it right here. Hold on 1 second. Oh, what a catch. What a catch. Jerseys, 19. I don't know if you heard the rumor, not rumor, it's probably true because he wouldn't lie about this. We're getting back the jersey boxes the next series.
All right.
And the mini boxes.
Just getting used to those.
So the hot dogs are done. No more hot dogs, as I call them, Dom.
I was getting used to those.
Rule number 1 in the break room, never wait. Can we hire Ryan McCall? He could be personally part of our marketing staff.
I'm for it.
Ryan McCall, you're hired, buddy. That's a really, really wise comment. Rule number 1 in the break room, never wait. Can you imagine if more people followed that rule, Dom? It would be better for everybody, I would say, right?
That's true.
Better for us, at least. That's for sure. We would like that for sure. All right, 7 clicks coming up. Trevor Soublier, Thomas Frazier, Scott Matzak, Lance Abbott, Kenneth Stanton, and Gino DiBenetto here in the Jersey break. As long as I can work from home, sign me up. There we go. We got Ryan and Jacom on the positive vibes here for us at UA.
Can't make it that easy. Working
Right.
from home.
Yeah, I don't know. We got 5, 6, and 7 clicks. Gino, you got the NFC North, looking to be king of the North. NFC South is for Scott. Thomas, NFC East. Scott, NFC West. Kenneth, AFC North. Trevor, AFC South. Gino, AFC East. And Lance has the AFC West. Howdy, Brian Clay. We got ourselves number 19 coming up here in the extra point jerseys. And then we have High Roller 4 is sold out, Dom. Mm-hmm. How's 5 looking?
Just got our first order. It's a 5.
All right, let's go.
Patrick Cody starting the party.
All right, Ricky has stepped out of the room, but this goes out to Ricky Widmer here. Once again, Dom, the theme of the last few days in the break room, starter magic, and it's real. The first spot in the break, Trevor Soublier. You got one of the best receivers in the NFL, Nico Collins, on the clean Texan jersey. Beckett QR code on that one. AFC South, nice hit, Trev. Nico Collins. So love this hit. Top 5 in receiving yards per game last year. One of the best receivers in the game. Proof that opposites can attract. Rivalries can work. Ohio State quarterback with CJ Stroud and a Michigan receiver with Nico Collins. And they are the best of friends, Dom.
Yes, sir.
Just like you and I, Bears and Packers.
That's right.
We all get along here.
That's right. Everyone had the questions last season. Was going to be Stephon Diggs or Tank Dell, the wide receiver one for C.J. Stroud. It was Nico Collins, not even close.
By far.
Yeah.
By far.
He stays healthy, complete 17 games. We're talking fantasy football terms, maybe a top 5 wide receiver.
Could be.
I mean, now with Diggs and Tank Dell not there anymore, with Dell out for the season, Diggs in New England.
Yeah, he's going to get a lot of targets.
Yeah.
Evening, guys. What's up, Jody Grider? Yesterday, Dom, you missed it during the early show yesterday. Jody Grider got in his first ever quad break in that QB Room series. It was all the big dogs yesterday. It was Bobby Kumasaki, Bobby Ward, Josh Andres. Those 3 guys leading the way. Jody sneaks in, 1 spot, QB Room, NFC South, Drew Brees, and Baker Mayfield both.
There you go, Jody.
Jody was out there balling yesterday afternoon.
You just said Bobby Ward. I'm surprised he's not in yet. There's the Patrick Mahomes still out there.
And there's a Bo Jackson. He's a Raider fan.
That's right. The gold Bo Jackson. I love that.
Someone wake him up. He's on the West Coast. Is he napping still? Get up, Bobby. Where are you at, Bobby? Neon Shark says next high roller is Jay Jettas. If you don't like the Texans, I'll trade you, says Bobby Boucher. Okay. So, Trav, if you're not a Texan fan, we have a trade offer. I know one guy that's not a fan of something, which, again, we disagree with here on the show. Kamen Schuster. His daily reminder about his least favorite coach. So, was a sweet moment, says Jody. I bet, my man. I bet. That is very cool. All right, Trevor. Nico Collins. Love and hate Mike Tomlin as a Ravens fan, says Neon Shark. Depends on if it's the regular season or the postseason, because in the regular season, you probably hate him, right? Anyway, we'll get this jersey put away.
You want a chair?
Yeah, you can move my jacket if you need to. I have that jacket there. Kind of put it next to the vault if you need to. I put this Nico Collins back in here. And then we have the high roller number 4 is next. High roller 4 is next. Timothy Seaver, Josh Rouser, Chris Millard, Tom Walsh, all in this break. High roller number 4. Go ahead and drop me a crate number. What do we think, Dom? What are we thinking?
You know what? I'll go Bo Jackson.
I'm not even kidding. I was about to go Bo Jackson.
I'm glad I beat you. See?
You beat me.
Yeah.
I'll go Jonathan Taylor. Probably the most underappreciated player in the league today, Jonathan Taylor.
Yeah.
The great running back for the Colts.
The end of 2024 for Jonathan Taylor. He looked to be the rushing champion from a few years back.
Mm-hmm. So Bobby Boucher, I think in the chat, are you Tim Sievert? Someone told me Bobby was Tim Sievert in the chat. Is that you, Tim, or are you not in the break, Bobby Boucher? Just to clarify about the high roller, these are crate numbers. So, for example, crate 4 has 3 boxes in it. Crate 5 has 3 boxes in it. So I only need 1 box number. Are you Timothy Sievert, Bobby Boucher? Otherwise, it's going to be 7 from Christopher James.
Yes.
So would you like 4, 7, or 17 then, Bobby?
I thought it was Adam Sandler the entire time.
I thought so too.
Yeah.
My buddy, Joe Montana's that quarterback. He's that quarterback. What's up, Gear Prophet says, oh, let's go. Evening, guys. We got Bo there, and who else? New series looks fire. Everybody but Emmitt Smith, Micah Parsons, and Tom Brady. Mahomes is left. Josh Allen. A lot of good ones. How about 7 from Bobby Boucher? 7. All right, so crate 7 coming up. The John Elway number. All righty. And he could bring him if he wants. I'm so used to getting up, Dom.
Yeah, I'll show him where that.
Oh, perfect.
Because there's over there too.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, they're all over the place, the high roller. There's a lot of boxes in this series. 51 boxes total here in the high roller. So good luck, guys. Let's have some fun. Tim, Josh, Chris, and Tom. Tim and Tom. It just sounds good. So I'm going Jonathan Taylor. You're going Bo Jackson here.
Yes.
Went from receiver picks to running back picks.
You got to pick, Alex?
Yeah, you got to pick? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, of course he is. The Lions fan in the background going, I'm on Ra. All right. Wow. shocker. I'm just kidding. 7 clicks. Jay Jettis is Neon Shark. All right. 7 clicks. We got Josh Rouser in the NFC North. Tom Walsh, NFC South. Timothy Sieverts, NFC East. NFC West is Tom. AFC North is Tom. Chris Millard. He's got my pick. Jonathan Taylor, AFC South. And then Tom, AFC East. And Tom, AFC West here. Good luck, guys. Crate 7, 1 of 3 coming up here. Bobby Boucher says it's a quarterback. Okay. There's a Kurt Warner out there. Patrick Mahomes, maybe. Josh Allen, maybe. Got some really good quarterbacks. Terry Bradshaw. It's not a bad guess. There's a lot of quarterbacks in this series. Not a bad guess. Ooh, okay, okay. What's your favorite kind of mustard, Dom? You have a favorite kind of mustard? Dejan?
There you go.
How about Bijan? Bijan Robinson. NFC South, one of the best running backs in the National Football League. Let this sink in. I mentioned we slept on Derrick Henry's year last year. How about this? The only running backs with more rushing yards last year than Bijan Robinson were Saquon Barkley and Derrick Henry.
Yeah.
That's called keeping good company. NFC South, a bunch of spots for Tom Walsh, and an awesome Bijan Robinson authentic.
Can't
Very
wait to
cool.
watch that Falcons offense next season.
Uh-huh. They should be fun with Michael Penix taking over. You know, Kyle Pitts, Drake London, Darnell Mooney, Bijan Robinson. I think the NFC South is going to be the same as last year, where it's going to be the Falcons and the Bucks. Last game of the season picks who wins the division. That's my take.
It's a good, yeah.
Carolina will be more competitive, but I do think it's going to go down to the Falcons and the Bucks, personally. So, what's up, Sean Harrell? Let me guess, Sean's going to drink a beer for us for tonight, Dom. That's my prediction.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, Sean. Only one team in the NFC East I like, says Bobby Boucher. Okay. What team is that? I'm guessing it's not the Cowboys, but I don't know. Nice get there, Tom. Bijan Robinson. Would you look at that? The big bad Red Wolf, his break sold out.
Yeah.
How about that? The basketball break sold out. That's coming up next. Beyond the Arc basketball mixer. What a game last night. Indiana Pacers with the craziest comeback in arguably playoff history, Dom.
That's right.
I had the Pacers money line last night. So, boy, I was sweating. But it was a heck of a comeback. Shout out to the Pacers last night.
That Halliburton shot, that was clutch.
I like yelled when it went in, and my fiance from the other room walks over what's wrong? Did something happen to the dogs? I'm like, the dogs are okay. We just had a crazy shot in the basketball game.
The dogs are okay. The Knicks, not so much.
Not so much. Not so much. It is called a break. It is similar to a raffle, though. It is a synonym, but we do call it a break is the official terminology. I always drink a beer for you guys. Thank you, Sean. How'd I guess? Because I know you, Sean. Every time you come in, you tell us. All right. Authentic coming up here. The second box in the triple for High Roller 4. Oh, my pick might be out. My pick might be out. I mentioned Bijan Robinson was third in rushing yards. Who would have thought this before the season, Tom? This guy was third in receiving yards last year. Brian Thomas Jr. On the Jaguar salute to service. The terrific LSU receiver, one of the best in the league. If you don't know this name, you better educate yourself because this dude is going to be a beast for years to come. Chris Millard, Brian Thomas Jr. on the Jags STS.
Very nice. Very nice. He's a stud. Stud. That's why I'm so high on the Jaguars this season. I think they're going to win the AFC South. Everyone's sleeping on Trevor Lawrence. I like the wide receiver room there. Brian Thomas, and you got Travis Hunter. So I think the Jags are going to make some noise.
They got some athletes. You are a Trevor Lawrence fan. I've noticed that about you.
I do like T-Law.
Yeah, you are a T-Law guy. I would lean Houston, but I think it's going to be a two-team race. I could see either one of those teams taking the South. No doubt about that.
I'm a Duval guy.
Warning, it's Warner Duval. Yeah, breaking your bank account. That's what happens sometimes. But that's okay. That's okay. I do say spend your disposable income in the break room, right? Disposable income. So we have the Speed Flex coming up, and then we do have that Beyond the Arc basketball double on the way. All right. We'll put this one away here. And then let's flex. Let's flex here. Crate 7, 3 of 3 here. Crate 7, 3 of 3 in our high roller. Alrighty. What do we got coming up? What do we got? Oh. If this is the one I think it is, Dom. It is the one I think it is. Oh my God. Oh my God. I got 3 letters for you guys. MVP Josh Allen on the two-tone chrome flex. The blue and the red with the red face mask, the red visor, MVP quarterback last season with Khalil Shakir as his #1 receiver. How about that? Running, passing, the guy does it all. Rightfully so, the MVP. Top 2 quarterback in the world right now, Josh Allen.
Nice.
Oh, man, Tom Walsh.
That chrome.
That chrome is sick. Very, very clean. Two-tone chrome. Love the blue and the red. My 2 favorite colors as a kid. So I love this helmet. Josh Allen. Nice, says Big Bad Wolf. Very nice helmet, says Sean Harrow. Yes. Very, very nice indeed. Josh Allen. This guy's going to be a superstar for years to come. His autograph value going up with each, record he sets. I do think he'll be the guy that finally breaks the Buffalo falling short in the playoffs in the Super Bowl curse. He's going to get him into the promised land because he's that good, Josh Allen.
Very nice. Very nice. Going to be on Hard Knocks.
Yeah?
I think the first team that's been to the playoffs the previous season that's been in the playoffs, because I know they had the rules back then where you couldn't be a playoff team, couldn't be on it the year before. But, hey, that just goes to show that people, they love Josh Allen. They want to see more of Josh Allen. That's why he's going to be on Hard Knocks. I'm excited. Finally, a good team.
I want to learn more about his new marriage,
Yeah,
his girl.
After that terrible team that they put on Hard Knocks last season, I'm glad they put on a real championship contender.
God, I got to be honest with you. Hard Knocks got me. They got me good last year. They gave me false hope.
Oh, everybody.
They got me good.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
They got me good, man.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
So, nice hit, says SMC. Got that same letter in my wallet. It's even sicker in person. What's up, fellas? Congrats, Tom. What's up, Julio? Long time no see. Julio Martel in the house.
Julio.
Josh no longer evades me, says Tom Walsh. You're the only guy, Tom, because he evades everybody else on the football field. Just you. You're the only guy that can catch him, apparently. Nice hit, guys, says Bobby Boucher. I like the Josh Allen, says Sean. You guys have some really great memorabilia I don't see anywhere else. I love the Speedflex helmets. Thank you, Big Bad Wolf. That is right on. I like this helmet, says Sean. Woo!
Sound like a wolf kind of, right? Woo!
A little bit.
Howling? I don't know.
A little bit.
I don't know.
A very quiet wolf.
I hear all the coyotes at night howl. And
Dude, I do too.
Yeah.
They're all over Tinley Park. They're everywhere.
They're communicating. Maybe we speak coyote.
Maybe. Josh Allen flex. Very nice. You sound more like a ghost, Tom.
Casper.
Dave Casper?
Him too.
Oh, man. Nice hit, Tom. JA17 Speed Flex here in the break room.
Nice hit.
All right, so we have the basketball break is coming up next. Beyond the Arc. That's the double box. We got William Faneras, Raymond Harden, Nicholas Fitz, Aaron Naaman, Charles Nelson, Aaron again, Jody Grider, and Michael Convey. So got to ask all the new people in this break. By the way, who is Big Bad Wolf? Which one of you is Big Bad Wolf? And what are your favorite teams, guys? That could be football teams, basketball teams, baseball teams, soccer teams, maybe? What are your favorite sports teams, guys? New guys here in the break room. That's William. William Faneras is the Big Bad Wolf.
It's laughed at the me. That's like, yes.
Yeah, right? Basketball double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. He's a basketball and a football fan. Well, what are your teams?
Came to the right place.
Yeah, we have a lot of great football and basketball. He wants number 10. And then Charles wants the wheel. All right, 10 and the wheel. Those are good for basketball. That works.
10.
Diamonds left. We have 3 boxes left in the diamonds. We have a photoed headliner, Edgerrin James, and a secondary headliner, Antonio Gates. And let's spin the wheel for the second one. Basketball out of 30. Yes, there's 2 headliners in the last vault break. We have 2 vault boxes left. Luigi, it is George Kittle, and then secondary headliner, Jamison Williams. So there's a guaranteed headliner inside each box in the vault series. So we're kind of loaded across the board. Our break page is full of headliners. How about 28? 28. Ironically, 28 is gone. I think it's the one box we did do earlier. So it'll be 27 or 29 on the picker wheel. 27 or 29. I think 28 is a Tony Snell box. It's got a lot of zeros on it. Let's see here. No, we don't have it. It was done earlier. We're going to do 20. Oh, that's close. 27. 27 coming off the board. So 10 and 27 in the double box. Thank you, thank you. So let's get these guys set up in their basketball spots. How about Lakers and Warriors are in the same spot? That's kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
NBA wishes they were still playing.
Me too.
As do I, right?
Well, you know, I like the Wolves. I like Ant-Man, but I wish that series didn't have to end because Steph Curry got hurt game 1.
If Curry had stayed healthy, the Warriors would win the championship.
They won the game where Curry
got
played.
hurt.
Where so.
And they were really close in games 3 and 4. They just didn't score enough. 7 clicks, the Celtics and the Knicks. How about that? That was a fun series. You know, I randomized the teams, not the names. Wow. I am losing my mind, Dom. That was kind of funny. I randomized the teams. All right, names randomizing here, guys. The vault is always fire. New vault's on the way. That's right, Gear Profit. We'll get that double done. Brand new vault in the break room.
Yes, sir.
So 7 clicks here. We got Nicholas Fitz. He's got the Lakers and Warriors spot. The Sixers and Hawks is Michael Convey. William Faneras in the Celtics and Knicks. Charles Nelson, the Suns and Pistons. We got the Jazz, Spurs and Kings, Jody Grider. Aaron Naaman's got the Heat, Rockets and Bulls. Raymond's got the Mavs, Bucks and Supersonics. You cannot trade your spot, Raymond. I know the Mavs like to trade a lot. And then Aaron's got the Clippers, Blazers, and Hornets. How about this? The Big Bad Wolf says the Celtics are my team. He's got the Celtics spot right here. Not bad. I want that Dominique Wilkins, says Charles Nelson. So looking for Dominique, one of the best dunkers of all time. Good luck, peeps, says Jacom. Good luck indeed. We got 10 in the basketball. What do we got here? Get him the trophy, says Jeff August. Let's see. Oh, this is a good one. I love this hit. It's a very, very nice hit. One of the up-and-coming stars in the basketball world. All-star this year. Might be all NBA very soon. Cade Cunningham, the former first overall pick out of Oklahoma State on the Pistons jersey. That's a licensed jersey, Fanatics certified. And it's our best buddy, your buddy, Tom.
Hell yeah.
Charles Nelson.
Congrats,
How
Charles.
about that, Charles? He waited patiently for the basketball break, and he's got a Cade Cunningham jersey.
Congrats, Charles. Very
That
nice
is
hit.
Awesome. The Urlacher Speedflex, yes, Julio, still in the black and blue break. Brian Urlacher. Now let's go Indiana Pacers, says Sean. Let's do it. I'm going for the Pacers as well. Nice jersey, says Big Bad Wolf. Dom might need you to fold it. I think I'll be okay, Jeff August. I think I'll be A-okay. Very nice hit on the Cunningham jersey.
License too?
Yeah, very cool.
Nice. He's a stud.
Oh, yeah, that... You got to send him in your auto with it, Dom, right? Because I sent him my auto. You got to give him an auto with the jersey, apparently.
I'll sign like a note card or something.
That's what I did.
All right. I got you, Charles.
So, very cool jersey, Cade Cunningham.
I better not see my autograph on eBay, though. All right?
Charles would never.
Yeah.
No, he's got a wall of his favorite items, and it's going to be you and me on the centerpiece. Congrats, says Big Bad Wolf. Big congrats indeed on the Cade Cunningham license jersey. That is very, very clean on Cunningham.
Are you a Pistons fan, Alex? I know you're a line. Yeah, there you go. So
Alex is a Pistons guy. It makes sense.
There you go.
Hasn't had much to cheer about until Cade Cunningham came around recently, right?
Hopeful season this year for the.
When's the last time the Lions, Pistons, and Tigers were good?
Ooh, right? It's been a while.
Good point.
It's been a while. Nice jersey, Charles. Cade Cunningham. You know, he actually probably played better against the Knicks than, you know, the Celtics did.
No, he had a
That
good
was
series.
actually more competitive, that series.
That was a good series. The Pistons are their team on the rise.
Uh-huh.
They got a real coach. I don't know what Monty Williams is doing, but even that 2 years ago, they had too much talent to be, that bad.
And now they're coming up. You know, this year was make the playoffs. Next year, win the playoff series. That's the progression for the Pistons. All right, second box in the double box break. Beyond the Arc basketball double. That was actually our first headliner, I believe, coming off the board. The first box we did earlier today was a filler. So all the headliners out there minus the Cade Cunningham. I am engaged, Julio Martel. Finally, right? Yes, I did get engaged, Julio. I need a Bears mini rep with Commons Auto on it. Well, tell you what, Steven. You get a Bear hit, you pull it in the break room, I can definitely autograph it for you or a note card. We got a basketball coming up here. We got a basketball. Oh, here we go. Here's the sheet of paper. Oh, here's a Warrior legend, Chris Mullin. Member of that dream team, one of the best lefty shooters of all time, Basketball Hall of Famer Nicholas Fitz. It just fits. Chris Mullin autograph basketball.
Nice hit.
Very nice. Very, very nice indeed.
First time Magic.
Not necessarily. Well, okay, so Big Bad Wolf, the people that have 3 teams probably are not the headliner spots. Think of it that way. If you have 3 teams, you probably don't have a headliner spot. It is possible to have multiple teams in, the series too. We could have potentially 2 Nick hits, for example, in the series. But it was the people with 2 spots that won these breaks. Chris Mullin for Nicholas Fitz. Congrats, says Julio. Yeah, got engaged in late January, Julio. You haven't been around lately. It's been a while. I feel like that's old news, Dom. Old news. So 5-time All-Star, 4-time All-NBA, Christopher Paul Mullin, the legend.
Just coaching at St. John's a few years back.
Mm-hmm. He was a Pacer as well, actually. Played with Reggie Miller, Jalen Rose, that Pacer team that
later.
pushed the Bulls to 7 games in the last dance for Chicago. Actually, their toughest series that year, going to 7 games Eastern Conference Finals for the Bulls. So very cool, Nicholas. Very cool on that, Chris Mullin. Baby's been keeping Julio busy. Congrats on being a father, Julio. Big time congrats, my man. That is very cool. I was going to say, with how awesome our breaks are, there's usually few excuses to not be in the break room, assuming you have the money, of course. But being a father is one valid excuse. I will definitely grant you that. Be a father first, break room player second.
Yes.
Those are the priorities in life, right?
Yes.
Your kids, your family, then your break room.
Unless you're Tom Brady, football first.
Yes, football first for Brady.
Damn right.
We know that. We know that for sure. So very nice hit there on the basketball, Nicholas. And Charles with the jersey.
Congrats, guys.
Speaking of Brady, this is it the hit of the show? It's tough because that Allen is sick. This is a new and different style helmet, though, so probably the hit of the show so far, Brady,
I've
right?
never seen a Brady like that, so definitely the hit of the show so far, but that high roller's still loaded right now.
Oh, yeah. Things could definitely change here, Dom, in the high roller.
I want to see that sun god.
I'm on Ra?
Yeah.
I do as well. That's a fire lid. Let's pull this high roller up for you guys here to look at. We still have the
Almost sold out, too.
the fifth one. Mm-hmm. So let's look at some of the videos then, Dom, because that gives you a better idea of exactly what it looks like. One spot to go. Here's that Amon-Ra St. Brown Sun God helmet. Looks absolutely stunning with that sun. We have this beautiful Kurt Warner on the Rams and Cardinals rip with the greatest show on turf on there. The Mahomes with the white and red rip. It's actually got a crack on the back. It's got Mahomes' logo on the back. It's got LH for Lamar Hunt. It's got everything that Mahomes Speed Flex. Now here's the Gronk rip Speed Flex with the Gronk across the top. That is a Buccaneer Gronk to clarify, NFC South. Here's that beautiful ripped Jonathan Taylor Speed Flex. That thing is very, very clean. Here's that Bo Jackson Golden Chrome. Oh, man, that helmet is fire. Here's the two-tone Chrome Flex. Mike Evans, actually three-tone. It's black, red, and orange for the Mike Evans Speed Flex. We have the very clean Emmitt Smith, which we pulled already. We have Micah Parsons, which we pulled. Here's the Josh Allen. Here's the Brady. How about the Jay Jetta's golden helmet? Justin Jefferson with the purple face mask, purple visor. That helmet is insane. Steve Smith Sr. on the Panther triple rip Speed Flex. We have ourselves this very, very clean Terry Bradshaw two-tone rip, the black and the gold. And then, of course, look at this Chad Johnson with his face on it. That looks like Chad Johnson, kind of. 85. Very, very clean right there on Ocho Cinco. Next time I'm buying all the spots, says Big Bad Wolf. Do it, right? You can do it. Thank you, comments, says Julio. You're welcome, my man. You are very welcome. So one spot to go, guys. This will sell out here. Triple box break, one spot to go. Other cool series in the room. The half and half black and blue with only slight imperfections. I believe we've only pulled LaDainian Tomlinson. I think we pulled, I believe the Larry Fitzgerald we pulled. And I think the Aiden Hutchinson. So everything else is left in here. A lot of big names. Emmitt Smith Chrome. Urlacher Flex. Kurt Warner Chrome. Another Bo Jackson. Got a Mayfield Flex. Randy Moss Flex. Jay Jetta's Flex. Russell Wilson Flex. That's a loaded half and half in that black and blue. Basketball break has everything left except for the Cunningham jersey we just pulled. A lot of goodies in here in this basketball series. Love that Karl Malone jersey, the Dirk jersey. Those are very, very clean. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar autographed basketball, the KG trophy. Very cool series. The vault is the last two boxes in the series. Got the George Kittle Lunar Authentic and a secondary headliner, Jameson Williams. 2 guaranteed headliners in the last 2 boxes. New practice squad. We have everything left in here as well, except for the Micah Parsons Authentic, the Bear Hall of Famers, the Donald Lid, the Tony G, Marshall Faulk. Everything is left in this series except for that Micah Parsons. High roller coming up, Dom?
Yes, sir. Ready for you.
A lot of good stuff on that page, guys. Go and get it. High roller number 5. Go ahead and drop me a crate number. Patrick Cody, Kyle Hummel, Chandler Dunning, Bobby J. Ward Jr., Timothy Sievert, Chris Brandvold, Sebastian Flores, and Chris Malad in this break. Let me know, guys, on your crate number.
Thought you were doing Kevin Millar at first.
Oh, the Red Sox legend.
I finally got to watch that Netflix. It's been on for maybe like a year or two.
I haven't seen it
the
yet.
Netflix Boston Red Sox like 3-part episode. Pretty
it good?
Yeah, it was good.
Okay,
Takes
cool.
you back.
I'll add it to the list. 11.
11, I think.
Tony Mandarich, Bobby Boucher. I don't think Tony Mandarich is coming out.
The Incredible Bulk.
We don't do busts in this break room. Only the real dogs. 11 from Christopher. 11. The Phil Simms crate. All right, so we have yet to guess correctly, Dom. We have not guessed correctly yet. I am going to go with Rob Gronkowski.
Gronk? Okay.
Gronk.
I'm going to go the other TB12, Terry Bradshaw.
Right?
Why not?
Worst pick in Packers history. Yeah, it's a pretty bad one.
Considering who was picked after. Barry
Right.
Sanders, Dion,
Barry and Dion, right?
Derek Thomas.
So, crate 11 coming up. 1 of 3 here. Crate 11. Jay Jetta says Ryan McCall. What's your pick, Dom?
Terry Bradshaw.
Terry Bradshaw? Mm-hmm. What do you got, Alex? Alex will school us here in the background.
I'm going Bo Jackson.
Bo Jackson. There we go.
The only rule, you can't go back-to-back picks. So the next round, you can't go Bo Jackson. Bo Jackson doesn't come out here.
Yeah.
So you got, there you go.
I used to do that, but then Dom banned me.
Well, I thought he was cheating.
I'm just kidding.
He was cheating.
I'm just kidding. Chandler's alive and well. Chandler. I have not heard him in the chat tonight, though. So it looks like Shoe Dog's looking for Chandler, apparently. So Mahomes says Christopher James. There you go. That'd be a nice one. We got ourselves 7 times on the way. 5, 6, and 7. Uh-oh. Christopher James is calling Mahomes. Christopher James is Chris Millard. And he's got the AFC West. Could he have just Beetlejuiced himself, Patrick Mahomes? Beetlejuice. It does work, Dom.
It does.
It happened a lot yesterday.
I'm going to Beetlejuice myself a plus 10,000 parlay.
I don't know if I don't think it works out that well.
You know,
I mean, it's 1 in 8 chance in the break room. It's a little bit better odds than a plus $10,000 parlay.
that is true.
A little bit better odds. So let's see what we got here. 3 boxes coming up. 3 boxes on the way. Crate 11, 1 of 3. All right, what do we got here? This goes out to our new guy in the background, Alex. It's the first line you'll see working here. It is maybe the best line at the moment. Aiden Hutchinson. Terrific defensive star, one of the best pass rushers in football. Prior to injury last year, was leading the league in sacks. Aiden Hutchinson. A nice hit, Kyle Hummel, NFC North, the king of the North, with the king of Michigan, Aiden Hutchinson.
Very nice.
Because,
Got Honolulu Blue.
It's very nice. High school, college, and pro ball in Michigan. The king of Michigan, Aiden Hutchinson.
If you believe the Reddit theories, and I do, you know, they're always right.
I know you believe those for sure.
The Trent Baalke used to be the general manager of the Niners when Jim Harbaugh was there, refused to pick him number 1 because he refused to pick a Michigan man because Harbaugh coached him.
Dumb pick.
That's why they picked Walker over Hutchinson.
Dumb pick.
The first pick. You know, it's probably not true, but, you know, it's a good story, you know.
It's never good to hold grudges.
You know, when they make the movie about Aiden Hutchinson's life, they'll add that in.
What's the deal with the basketball series in the finals? I'm confused, Charles, what you're talking about. End zone left. End zone, the NFC East. Bobby, because that's what you got randomized. But the end zone diamonds, 3 boxes left. Edgerrin James authentic. Antonio Gates authentic. 2 and 3 chance at a headliner. And not at all, Shu says Chandler, I'll email you the tracking. So it sounds like Chandler will get him the trade offer they have, those 2 guys. So good job there, Kyle, on Aiden Hutchinson. Very cool. Got a lot of Lions in the room tonight.
Yeah.
Got the Amon-Ra St. Brown Speed Flex in the high roller. And we have the Jameson Williams secondary headliner in the Vault series.
Mm-hmm.
So, plus Hutch actually in the practice squad as well. So if you like this helmet, I think we have the same one in the practice squad break. So very cool. Very cool. All right, we'll put this lid back in the box. And we got 2 more coming up here in the triple box break. So maybe Chandler was busy. I don't know. He's saying, Shoe Dog saying he's been ghosting him. That used to happen to me before I met my fiance. I used to try to text, girls, and I wouldn't hear from them for about a week, 2 or 3 times. Luckily it doesn't happen anymore.
No, I hear you.
Ghosting does happen a lot in my experience.
Preaching to the choir, right? Is that the same?
Yeah, preaching to the choir.
Right.
All right. We got ourselves the second box coming up. Second box. Crate 11, 2 of 3. Speed Flex is third. Save the best for last. I'll mention it, Charles. Yep, I'll mention that. The 3-pointer gift card deal. Let me get to the high roller, and I'll go ahead and mention that in the basketball series. All right. We got ourselves... Boy, this is the hot division. Hot division tonight. I know one way to prevent ghosting when it comes with the ladies. You know what that way is?
Give me a pen.
Impress Alex with your guess.
How to impress the lady? Oh, okay.
To not get ghosted. What do you do? What do you give the lady?
You gotta give him some flowers, right?
How about say flowers?
There you go.
Very nice camo authentic. Chandler Dunning, the #1 receiver for the Ravens, one of the best young receivers in the game. Lamar Jackson keeps getting better, and Zay Flowers will keep getting better as well. So nice hit, AFC North. Chandler Dunning, very nice. So sounds like Chandler, I don't know, maybe Chandler's been busy, but sounds like Shoe Dog and Sean Blasko looking for those replies. So hit back your boys, Chandler, and let them know.
Mm-hmm.
Life does get busy sometimes. I get that, but obviously, if you make trades with customers, you gotta deliver your side of it. But I'm sure Chandler will.
Every time I message you, you never reply to me.
I know. I'm sorry, Dom.
Kamen, I need $5. Can you lend me $5, please?
No, Dom. No. Stop betting on the Packers. Nice hit there, Chandler, on Zay Flowers.
I think he's gonna have a big season in Baltimore. Lamar Jackson, the year he had last year, unbelievable. 40 touchdowns, 4 interceptions, 120 passing rating. If, passing rating is your thing, but...
It's my thing,
I mean, 120 is 120.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty damn good. So, I think Zay Flowers he's just getting better and better and better.
I used to be like Lamar Jackson is someone who's won me over. I was in the camp where he can't pass the ball well enough. You watched the way he played last year, he can pass it pretty darn well. And Zay Flowers can tell you that as well. His #1 receiver.
Start signing, Lamar, please.
So there you go. And Chandler's saying both were sent to Shoe Dog and Sean. So sounds like he might have sent you guys what you needed. I'll let you guys work on that amongst yourselves. But hopefully everybody gets the helmets they want. All right, third box coming up here in the triple box break. The moment of truth. We're about to flex here in the break room. We be flexing.
So I know I got Bradshaw. I forgot.
Who did I pick? I know you picked Amon Ra, right? Or no, something else now. No, Bo Jackson.
No, I think we're still on the Bo Jackson. Yeah. I got you. I forgot. Didn't you pick Jay Jettas?
All right.
This is the part where he tries to cheat with his pick. That's
right.
This is what happens.
I got you.
This is when he tries to cheat with his pick.
Wait, so who did I pick?
Who did you pick? Who did you pick, chat?
Who did I pick?
I need the chat to keep.
I know I had Jonathan Taylor, but I don't know if I picked this break. Kurt Warner? I'll pick Kurt Warner now then. Because Bobby Ward always wins.
I don't like this.
So.
I picked Terry.
Ireland, apparently. You're picking Terry?
Well, I'm already lost. I could have.
Oh, true. And what did you pick, Alex?
He's still alive.
Bo Jackson. Okay, let's see. Let's see here. So, let's see what we got going on. Let's see what we got going on here. Crate 11, 3 of 3, guys. Good luck. Crate 11, 3 of 3. We're about to be flexing here in the break room. Oh, that face mask, man. That face mask. That visor. I know I picked this guy recently. I know I picked him recently, Dom.
Doesn't
doesn't count, though. Rob Gronkowski.
That is clean.
The Rip Buccaneers Speed Flex. One of the best tight ends of all time. Maybe at his peak, the best tight end in football history. Just the peak. I would say Kelsey Gonzalez, more longevity. But Rob Gronkowski, the 4-time Super Bowl champion, single season leader for receiving touchdowns by a tight end. Incredible Rip Speed Flex. NFC South, Patrick Cody, Rob Gronkowski.
Damn, that's a nice looking helmet. The picture on the website and the video did not do that helmet justice. That looks awesome. That might... Hot take, but that might be my favorite helmet we pulled so far.
Is it really?
I love that lid.
It's kind of like a red, like kind of like a metallic red. Yeah, it's very clean. Love that Gronk. Nice Patrick says Sean Blasco. So very, very nice on the Rob Gronkowski. So yeah, should be a fun and happy night, Jay August. I would say Chandler, maybe email those guys off air, figure that out amongst yourselves. But let's definitely make this a fun night here in the High Roller with the Rob Gronkowski. Gronk is easily the best veteran of all time, of course. What's up, Vinny Batani? Vinny B in the house.
Vinny B.
Vinny is a diehard Tom Brady fan. He likes the Lions and Tom Brady. That's what he likes in life. So Gronkowski really helped make Tom Brady an even better quarterback. His number one target, Rob Gronkowski. Nice hit. Congrats, Patrick says Julio. I'll see you later. Hope yours is well as well. There we go, Julio. Agreed. Awesome hit, Patrick Cody. Rob Gronkowski. I love the story about him joining the Bucks. It was during COVID. They asked him to work out. I sent him videos each day of him working out. He recorded a bunch of videos one day, changed his shirt, worked out like crazy one day, and then just relaxed the last few days.
One of the cool Gronk stories, and Vinny B, he's a Lions fan and a Brady fan. He probably knows this. This was before the Lions were the Lions now. They were the good Lions. They were the bad Lions, where Gronk was going to get traded to the Lions, and then he pretended he was going to retire. And so the Lions were like, well, we're not going to make that trade now because he's going to retire. And then he said, ha, 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 I'm not retiring. Sticking with the Patriots.
Makes sense. Makes sense. So very, very nice right there. Patrick Cody on the Rob Gronkowski. Very cool. Very, very cool. Get ready for that wedding, Kamen. The day arrives sooner than you know it. Congrats to the future misses and nice upgrade in the room. Thank you, Julio. Appreciate the kind words, my man.
Now, I heard this through the grapevine. Ricky told me.
Oh, that can't be true then.
Joe Theismann officiating your wedding.
Yes, that part of it is true.
Okay, there we go.
Yes, Joe Theismann definitely officiating the wedding.
Yes.
So, yeah, Chandler, I don't know if you're seeing the comments, but definitely shoot Sean and Sean. They're both Sean. Sean Schumann, Sean Blasco. Shoot both Sean's an email. Make sure that you have that trade figured out, and hopefully you guys get that figured out amongst yourselves. Now, I wish you guys the best of luck. We got ourselves more high rollers, though.
Yeah.
4 to go in the next one, Dom.
That's right.
4 to go in the next one.
Still got the baby goat, Mahomes.
Yeah, let's get that Patty.
And I don't see that Terry Bradshaw.
Uh-huh. I've actually never seen that exact Bradshaw helmet in the break room before. Beautiful. The OG TB12, as Steven calls him, right?
One of the most disrespected players in this break room on our staff, I would say.
Ooh.
I really think so. I hear,
By Steven. We love you, Steven.
When I just, some of these quarterbacks, and I do like there's some quarterbacks that are very good, but Terry Bradshaw's a 4-time champion, played in the era where, the corners can, as soon as you say hike, the corners can just...
They could kill you.
They can kill you. The Mel Blunt rule. I mean, they had to change the rule because of Mel Blunt.
So you're telling me that you're definitely in the Bradshaw over Matt Ryan camp?
I'm over... Yes.
Okay.
I didn't want to name any names, but that was who I was alluding to.
Okay.
I like Matt Ryan. Matt Ryan is a damn good quarterback, but Terry Bradshaw, 4-time Super Bowl champion, and, I like to see Matt Ryan play in the 70s.
So, very cool. I have to show up when there's any talk of Gronk or Brady not being GOAT, says Vinny. Well, Vinny, I did say Gronk is the most talented tight end of all time. So he's a beast.
Or he last high roller when I was defending Brady. Vinny.
Gronk is the best, says Robert. Bowers will end up taking that spot. Brock Bowers is awesome, but that's a long way to go to take that spot. That's a bold prediction for sure. Julio's saying know who you're trading with. So obviously got to be careful on trades. I will say, though, about 99% of our customers here in the break room, great trade community.
Yeah.
These guys are great to each other. Just such an awesome trade community here in the room. So let's get that Bradshaw lid. Let's get the Amon-Ra, the Justin Jefferson, the Bo Jackson, the Kurt Warner. That Mahomes lid, too, by the way, also worth north of $3,000. You don't really get it in the graphic, but the back of the helmet, there's a crack to the Mahomes helmet. It's actually cracked. We have the Mahomes logo, 15 on there as well. Beautiful speed flex. Tampa Tom over Patriot Tom all day, says Edward Tabanera. Well, spoken like a Buccaneer fan. If I were a Buck fan, I'd say the same thing. But if you are a Buck fan, we have Mike Evans here in this series. Mike Evans, you know, Gronk and Brady may be the best offensive players to play for the Bucks in a short period of time, but the greatest Bucks offensive player of all time is Mike Evans.
Have his number retired.
Guy's amazing. I've had no issues, says Julio. It's been great when I've traded with others. There we go. So Julio vouching for the rest of the break room. So just, you know, I won't spend too much time on it. I'll let you guys figure that out on your own. But obviously hoping that, you know, Chandler's in another country. He's been busy. Maybe he missed an email. Hoping he gets back to you guys and you get that taken care of, both Sean's.
Alrighty, number 6 just sold out. Let me copy and paste this for you.
Thank you, Dom.
No problem.
The Jay Cutler high roller coming up.
Smoking Jay.
Smoking Jay, high roller number 6. Drop me a crate number, guys.
Have you had Jay in the break room?
Once on a slab card. Never on a helmet, though. I think he's busy doing other things. Not signing autographs, Jay Cutler. He is Vanderbilt educated, so if I had to guess, he probably is not wasting his contract money. You know, some players sign a lot because some people just want the extra cash, period, but some guys sign because they need to sign. Just like Lawrence Taylor, he needs to sign.
I remember a video, maybe a couple, 2-3 years ago, Jay Cutler going back to Soldier Field and getting a standing ovation. I'm like, man, time must heal all wounds.
I mean, come on. Jay Cutler, the best Bears quarterback I've ever seen, Dom. Put some respect on his name.
I guess.
My bad, guy, says Chandler. I had a trip that I need to take. Both of you have emails with the tracking info. There you go.
What number?
I know when I'm out of the country, Dom, typically I do not respond to people when I'm out of the country. 4. It's going to be a broken thumbs break, LMAO, says Julio Martel. Broken thumbs break. So sounds like Chandler did take care of the 2 Seans. Hopefully you guys got your emails, guys. All right, Patrick, Kyle. Actually, the next break is coming up. It is Steven Lenhard, Josh Rouser, Timothy Sievert, Joshua George, Jeff August, and Bobby J. Ward Jr. Now, Joshua George, man, this dude came in the break room in that QB room series yesterday.
JG.
No, it was not the QB room. It was the half and half with the Merino Crystal. He got 1 order Tuesday night. 1 order, 1 spot. Dan Marino bedazzled crystallized speed flex stop.
That a boy, JG.
JG is hot in the break room.
Very nice.
Coming in hot. So Jeff August calling out number 4. Thank you, Jeff. Box 4. Not for Brett Favre or anything, is it? Who could that be for, Jeff? He's always calling 4 and 10. Never 12, though. Must not be a Rodgers guy, apparently.
Sometimes 15 for Bart Starr as well.
Yeah, makes sense. Mr. Packer, Jeff August. Alrighty, good luck, guys. 7 times on the way here. High roller number 6. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's see some heat. 3. Bobby Boucher saying, damn, congrats. Absolutely. So Steven Lenhart, NFC North. Bobby J. Ward Jr., NFC South. Joshua George, NFC East. We got ourselves Steven Lenhart, NFC West. Josh Rouser, AFC North. Timothy Sievert, AFC South. Jeff August, AFC East. And Steven Lenhart in the Mahomes spot, AFC West. Rodgers is an active player. He's actually technically not an active player right now. Is he, Jeff? Obviously, Jordan Love is also an active player, though. All right, crate 4, 1 of 3. Good luck, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. What do we got here? What do we got here? Full-size authentic lid coming up. Oh, I like this one. I like this one. NFL's all-time sack leader. 200 career sacks. Bruce Smith on the slate. Beautiful autograph. Extremely rare autograph in the room. We don't get a lot of Bruce Smith in this break room. AFC East, Jeff August with another one. Bruce Smith. Thanks, Chandler. Best of luck to everyone in the break, says Sean. Again, my apologies, says Chandler. So, thank you, Chandler, for taking care of your buddies. Obviously, he was in another country. So I will say, sometimes another country, email service is spotty. So obviously I feel for the two Seans, but maybe cut Chandler just a little bit of a break when he was out of country. Nice hit there, Jeff, though, on the Bruce Smith. Very nice hit. 247-618. Nice, says Jeff. There we go, Jeff. First two high rollers, you get an authentic helmet. Maybe the third one is a Speed Flex. Does anyone know Morris Cohen, says Ronnie Sayre. I know Ronnie also is waiting on a trade with Morris/Moses Cohen, from what I heard. All right. Very cool for Mr. August. Here you go, Alex. Thank you, sir. All right, third box, or second box, excuse me, in the triple. Yeah, Moses/Morris Cohen is who he's talking about, Ronnie Sayre. All right. We've got ourselves, ooh. It's a Who Day, AJ Green Day. Beautiful salute to service. The 7-time Pro Bowl receiver, more than 10,000 career receiving yards. Nice hit, Josh Rouser. AJ Green right there.
Attaboy.
The STS AJ Green.
One of the most underrated receivers of his time.
Uh-huh.
So during the draft process last season with Marvin Harrison Jr., someone said like their comps was AJ Green. Of course, someone online who probably just started watching football, a year or two ago goes, ew, AJ Green. Yeah, that's a pretty damn good career if you turn out to be AJ Green.
I would take 10,000 receiving yards, Dom.
Yeah.
I would take that.
I'll take that any day of the week.
Ronnie said I've been trying to reach him for a while. No response on Moses. So hopefully you get a hold of him, Ronnie. He's on all the time, but haven't seen him in a few days, which is rare, says Jeff. So hopefully everything is okay with Moses on the back end. But maybe Jeff could reach out to him, see what's going on, help out Ronnie maybe. Good hit, Josh. AJ Green. Mm-hmm. Good hit indeed. All right. Third box coming up. A lot of good Bengal receivers. Chad Johnson still in this series. Jamar Chase actually in the series too as a secondary headliner, Tom, as well.
All right.
Don't know him, says Jeff, and never worked a trade with him, unfortunately. Talking about Moses. All right, so did we guess, Tom?
I don't think this one.
I don't think we guessed this time.
I'm
going back to the old, Jonathan Taylor.
All right. I'll go. You go running back. Let's see. That's
the running back, y'all.
I know I went Terry Bradshaw last one. I'll go Kurt Warner.
Kurt Warner?
Yeah.
Beautiful rip speed flex, Kurt Warner. Alex, what's your guess? Still high roller.
I'm going to mix it up and go Chad Johnson.
Ooh, Chad Johnson. Should we tell him?
We should.
We should tell him. Guess again.
Okay.
Mahomes. Okay, that one's valid. AFC North already got picked this round, so we thought we would give you a fair chance. A fair chance. All right. Speed flex portion coming up here. The last box in crate 4, 3 of 3. We're about to be flexing here in the break room. About to be flexing. Oh, I see. I love the face mask. I love the visor. It's arguably my second or third favorite visor in the game. Gotta say, this guy deserves it too with all the spots he bought in this break. How about Justin Jefferson? Jay Jettas on the golden chrome with the purple face mask, the purple visor. Number 1 all-time in receiving yards per game, NFL history. If there's one thing that Bear fan myself, Packer fan Dom, and then Alex in the background, Lion fan can all agree, this guy beats up all of our teams.
Yeah, he's a beast.
He's a beast. Steven Lenhart, the quote of last year's NFL season, in my opinion. Doug Peterson of the Jaguars, the former coach there. They asked him, why is Sam Darnold so much better this year? He said 2 things, 2 words, Justin Jefferson. That's all he said.
Makes sense.
All he said. Why is Sam Darnold so good this year? Justin Jefferson. Makes it easy, man. Makes it easy. Very nice hit right there. Steven Lenhart on the Jettis flex. Jair Alexander says Jeff beats everyone but Jair Alexander.
Ja does have some success against Jay Jettis, but, you know, Jeff brings up a good point if Alexander plays.
Yes, he does get hurt quite a bit.
They have a little rivalry going on.
I know they do, yeah. Nice hit, Steven. Very nice hit, Mr. Lenhart. Justin Jefferson, speed flex.
And we have not gotten any so far.
No, we're 0 for. We are 0 for tonight.
We usually get at least
guesses.
1.
Was it the last one where we struggled 2, I think?
I think it was two.
Was it two high rollers ago?
Yeah.
We were really struggle bussing.
I think it took us to like the second to last box to get one. Where it was kind of like we needed to get that.
Well, if anyone thinks we know what box these are in, let's prove we don't. Because this has been a sad display of guessing thus far.
Too competitive looked this stupid on purpose.
I know. No, I never. You know those like videos online where like a kid is playing basketball against his dad and the dad stuffs him.
Yeah,
that's gonna be me.
I mean, that builds
That's
character.
gonna be me.
Yeah,
it's character building. Too competitive. Let's get this high roller number 7 moving, guys. So we still got the Bradshaw flex. We got the Steve Smith Sr. flex. We got the Bo Jackson flex. The Amon-Ra St. Brown Sun God. We got the Mike Evans Chrome. We got the Rob Gronkowski. Actually, Gronk just got pulled, excuse me. Chad Johnson flex. Kurt Warner flex. Jonathan Taylor flex. And the Mahomes flex. Plus 2 bonus flexes, guys. Every single crate does have a speed flex. We are guaranteed a speed flex inside each crate. Thank you, Chandler says Shoe Dog. So sounds like Chandler took care of the 2 Shawns. Thank you, my man. I had a feeling it'd get resolved, right?
Yeah.
People always get things resolved in the break room. No doubt about that. Other breaks, Dom. I mean, that's our closest one right now. I definitely think that's the one we should do next, guys. Who's going to kickstart number 7 here? Get the party started in the high roller number 7. Another look at these helmets. This Amon-Ra St. Brown helmet is, oh my God. Like, look at that sun just beaming out of there. The sun god. One of the best receivers in the league, Amon-Ra St. Brown. Obviously, these custom Speedflex helmets are worth more than any other items we ever offer in the break room. The chrome Speedflexes, I mean, some of these could go for north of $2,000 to the right fans, right? Mm-hmm. The Mahomes could go north of $3,000 in this series. So I know it's a high entry point, but if you win, you get your money's worth. I love the Mahomes with the logo on it as well. Last night, I caught a little bit of this game. I was flipping channels at one point, NFL Network, and it was the best football game I've ever been to in person, Dom. It was the Chiefs and Texans game where Houston blew that 24-0 lead.
AFC Championship?
It was the
divisional.
Divisional.
Yeah, because the Titans were the AFC.
Yeah, Titans was the next game. But they scored 6 straight touchdowns. I think Kelsey had 3 touchdowns. I was actually covering that game back in my media days, and I remember watching that game. And in the stadium, the beat writers were trying to. One of the beat writers next to me had a headline written, "Chiefs choke again."
Ooh.
He was writing his article in the second quarter. I'm like, you don't do that against Mahomes. You don't write an article in the second quarter against Patrick Mahomes. I mean, come on. So that was on last night on NFL Network. Deshaun Watson and then Hopkins was the receiver for the Texans. I was like, This is kind of spooky given he was on the Chiefs last year. So beautiful lid right there. The best quarterback in the game. The second most expensive autograph behind Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes, which is probably where he is on the all-time great quarterback rankings as well. But coming fast, Patrick Mahomes. So still got the Jonathan Taylor with all those extra Colts. Do got to say, rest in peace to Jim Irsay.
Yeah.
That was like shocking news yesterday.
Yeah, I found out during the show yesterday.
I know. He had tweeted earlier in the day, "Go Pacers," and then their owner passing away at 65, Jim Irsay. But Jonathan Taylor will give the Colt fans some things to smile on this season. Top 5 running back in the league when healthy, Jonathan Taylor. One of the best athletes ever, a break room Colt hero, Bo Jackson on that speed flex. I love the gold, Dom. That thing is very clean.
Yeah, usually the Raiders silver and black. Only in the break room, you see a Raiders gold lid.
Where's Bobby Ward in here?
Bobby's been, he's
In and out?
he's been in and out. He's been getting spots in the
All
high
right,
roller.
get your spots, Bobby. Now here's that Mike Evans 3-tone chrome speed flex. The black, the red, the orange. It's got all the color scheme. Mike Evans retires today. Pro Football Hall of Famer, Dom.
Yeah.
No doubt about that. Only guy ever with 11 straight 1,000-yard receiving seasons to start his career. The speed flexes, the chromes are the most expensive helmets in the break room. The chrome speed flex is worth the most money. You get a chrome speed flex, that's a lot of cash money if you want to sell that bad boy. Here's that Emmitt Smith we pulled. Here's the Jettas we just pulled. Steve Smith Sr., one of the most underrated receivers ever, 8th all-time in receiving yards with Jake Delhomme as his quarterback, Dom. How about that? That's an accomplishment right
Yeah,
there.
enough said, right?
Jake Delhomme, the QB for Steve Smith. So that's still lurking. Here's that Bradshaw. Where are my Steeler fans at? We haven't had that many Bradshaw custom flexes like that one. The OG TB12 Terry Bradshaw. I'm going to miss not seeing him on TV. I know we got a little bit, it was the right time to hang it up. I'll leave it at
He
that.
retired? I thought Jimmy Johnson retired.
Isn't he? Oh, Jimmy Johnson retired.
I didn't. Terry,
Maybe I'm getting him mixed up now in my head.
I might have missed that.
I think I'm getting him mixed up, Dom. Because he missed some time last year.
For news.
I think it was Jimmy Johnson. I got the two mixed up.
Yeah. So yeah, he is not
Not retired.
not yet.
But he's a fun football personality. Part of my childhood watching this guy on Fox Football, Terry Bradshaw. Beautiful, beautiful speed flex for the OG TB12. And that Chad Johnson, by the way, I've never seen a Chad Johnson speed flex in the break room. That's something different. Like Tripod Todd, for example. Todd Reese, Houday fan. Get in this break. Get your boy Chad Johnson, right?
That's right.
Very, very clean speed flex here in the high roller tonight. So let's see. Are we moving to the next one? Got one spot. One spot taken. Let me go over that basketball deal Charles was asking about, because the basketball break is 4 to go in that double. I always recommend to the customers to always read the listing for bonus secondary headliners and bonus information about each series. The break room veterans are doing their reading. So and this is for you too, Dom, if you didn't get this, just in case. Every live break spot purchased in this series is an entry into a top spot drawing. The winner of the top spot drawing will then receive a $5 gift card for every 3-point shot made during the NBA Finals. So there's a lot of threes that go flying in the NBA. We know that, right?
That's right.
It's all about threes in the league today. And I think Rip put this in his recap today. So I'm going to reference Rip's recap. There were 118 three-pointers in the finals last year, which would be a $590 gift card.
Damn.
So that's pretty good. That is pretty good in the basketball series. The names are really good, obviously. I mean, look at some of these. Look at that jersey, the Dream jersey. So the Dream jersey, we got a Hakeem Olajuwon. We got ourselves Dirk Nowitzki, that licensed Mavericks jersey. Now that Luka left the Mavericks, Dirk can be happy as being the greatest Maverick of all time.
That's true. Yeah.
Nobody's gonna question that pick, right?
That is true.
Dirk Nowitzki, Karl Malone, one of the best scorers of all time, the Jazz legend. Anything is possible. Kevin Garnett on that clean trophy. We got the answer, Allen Iverson, the Steve Nash basketball, the 2-time MVP. Kareem, 6 MVPs, the most ever. D Wade, one of the best shooting guards ever. Dame time. That Tyrese Maxey ball is clean.
Yep.
James Harden, Clyde Drexler. We got Shaq, of course, on that Laker jersey. Paul Pierce as well for the Celtics. Lakers and Celtics right next to each other. Just makes sense.
Is this like the chase wheel spinner where if you get in the double, you get your name twice?
Yeah,
And there you go.
exactly right.
A
So
little incentive getting the dub.
more entries in the basketball. So that's 4 to go. That one should go down tonight at some point as well. So get your spots, guys. 3 to go in this 4-spot break for the Diamonds. You get the AFC and NFC North. You get the NFC and AFC South, the AFC and NFC East, and the AFC West and NFC West. 3 to go in here. 1 in 4 chance to win. 3 boxes left. Edgerrin James, Antonio Gates are left in there. So let's get these breaks moving. For the guys that maybe don't want to spend the money for the high roller, $48 a spot in the practice squad single. Every single headliner is left except for Micah Parsons. Loaded with authentic helmets, Marcus Allen, Tony Gonzalez, Edgerrin James, Baker Mayfield, Aiden Hutchinson, Jordan Love, Aaron Donald. The Bears Hall of Fame helmet, which has a bunch of autos. Jim McMahon, Dan Hampton, Otis Wilson, and 6 others. So I'm guessing only one Dan Hampton. I don't know, mine here has Dan Hampton twice, but guessing it's one Dan Hampton.
He's got a big signature. So.
His autograph is big enough for 2 signatures.
Yeah, that's probably.
So authentic lids for as little as $48 a spot in that practice squad, guys. It's a sick break. When I saw that George Gervin pull, I had to jump into Sebastian. And George Gervin, Mr. Finger Roll, not even in the listing, George Gervin, for the basketball.
Nice.
He was not a photo headliner, not a secondary headliner. The and more section in that series, Seabass. So good options there. Mini helmets are 4 to go, by the way, guys. Got some Hall of Fame quarterbacks in here, including Alex hasn't seen a mooning yet, our new guy.
Yeah, he's got.
You got to see your first mooning in the break room tonight.
Oh, what do you mean mooning?
You'll see what I mean. We'll get there. So Warren Moon on that beautiful rave. We got the Eric Dickerson double up in the NFC West, guys. Hall of Fame quarterbacks, Roger Staubach, Jim Kelly, and the Pylon Dive Mini still out there. Luke Kuechly as well. Secondary headliners, Michael Vick, Chad Johnson, Sam Laporta. So just saying hi, says Joshua George. Can't buy any more tonight. Good luck, everyone. What's up, Josh? Good to have you in the break room, man. Josh has been out here cooking.
He writes on that Merino.
Yeah, crystallized, bedazzled merino. So let me ask you, Dom, top, it's so hard to pick one because this series is loaded. Now, obviously, Brady did come off the board. Of what's left, give me your top 3 favorite high roller helmets. And give me I will pick you one on the spot, but got to pick 2 others.
Okay. Well, obviously Mahomes. You know, we always want to see Mahomes here in the break room. That Patty Mahomes.
That's obvious. Worth over $3,000. The best quarterback in the league.
I want to see the Terry Bradshaw still, the
Okay.
original TB12.
Okay.
And for Alex, I want to see the Amon-Ra St. Brown. The Lion.
Amon-Ra?
That's a sweet helmet.
We have a very similar list, by the way. Obviously, as a Chief fan, Mahomes is my number 1. Amon-Ra's my number 2. I love the sun. I love the helmet. Looks very clean. And then my number 3... I know it's not as big of a name as some of these other names on here. I want to see Chad Johnson.
Yeah, no.
I love that helmet. His face
Aesthetically,
on it. It's
yeah.
something different. Ocho Cinco is one I want to see for sure tonight. So Robert with a pretty good trade offer, by the way, says, would you trade your AJ Green for a Drew Brees Flash Authentic? Man,
Not bad.
I would say yes. I would take that Drew Brees and run. If that were me.
Not bad. Not bad.
That's a generous trade offer. And we do like AJ Green, but it's
I do
Drew
love
Brees.
AJ Green, but
It's
Drew
Drew
Brees
Brees. So let me see if I'm. You know what? I don't know if I might change my answer, Dom. I'm a huge Kurt Warner fan. It gets lost how much I love Kurt Warner because of,
See the video for that.
you know, let's see where that video is in here. I think it's in right there with the blue, the white, the yellow, the red cardinal coming out, the greatest show on turf.
Where is
That's a fire lid, man.
Oh, there.
That is a fire lid, Kurt Warner.
That is a nice one.
So
Cardinals and Rams.
Yeah,
the
right?
Greatest show on turf.
It's got his whole career arc on there.
Damn.
We're missing the Giants on there, though. He played for the Giants. He was Eli's, the guy that, was there before Eli.
He was
Eli in the
bridge. He was the bridge.
squad, by the way, in the mini helmet.
Kurt was the bridge quarterback in 04.
Yeah, which is weird to think about.
I get Kurt like a grocery bag, signed grocery bag.
We should get that.
Yeah.
Hy-Vee's finest, Kurt Warner. So you got to watch the movie. I just watched it
still
recently.
got to check it out.
You got to watch the movie, American Underdog. So that's a beautiful lid. What do you guys think? It doesn't matter what Dom and I think. It's what the chat thinks. What helmets do you still want to see in this high roller? What are the top helmets in the series that you want to see in the break room tonight? Obviously, with the Mahomes out there, we're going to keep on pounding here until we see Patty, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Got to keep moving. See that Mahomes lid tonight. Throw a blue chrome mask on that lid. Killer PC lid, says Edward. Talking about the Kurt Warner. I will say the visors can be removed, by the way, and you can put new ones on yourself. I don't touch them personally because we have a guy that's really good at it, but I know those visors are easily removed. So if you want a helmet, you want to change a different visor, add on a face mask, I know those could all be purchased online and done easily for you guys. So a lot of cool ones in this series, guys. A lot of really cool ones. So definitely want to get after these awesome high roller lids here tonight. Worth the most money. Again, high roller is something we offer once a month. It goes very quickly. So you won't have access to these all the time in this break room, right? When you see these, you want to get them in the moment. 36 of you guys watching, too, guys. What are you thinking in that high roller break? Who got in the 7th one? Who got that first spot?
Timothy
Sievert?
Mm-hmm. Bobby Boucher. So who's going to join Timothy in rock and roll in that next high roller?
Alex, you want to introduce yourself? I know you're looking in the background.
Yeah, you want to hear?
Let's get Alex on camera here.
For a little bit.
Dom, we'll kick Dom out for 2 minutes.
I got to do my makeup again.
Yes.
Sweating.
Dom always has to look pretty on the show.
That's it.
That's his thing.
I do my best, at least.
He tries. So we do have Alex joining our staff here. He'll be helping us out with some associate producer runner stuff and hopefully get you guys on the air here soon, Alex, besides your brief camo here.
Yeah.
But what brings you to Ultimate Autographs?
I'm excited to be here, man. I think that, one, you're local, right?
Yes, we are.
The whole sports memorabilia, that's definitely right up my avenue. I actually played a little Division III college football.
That's what I hear.
Yes. So quarterback and slot receiver, to be more specific. But, sports are a passion of mine. This is something that's close to me. Works out perfect for my schedule. And I'm just happy to be a part of the family, man.
And Lions fan.
Lions fan to the max. Anything Detroit. I grew up in that southeastern chunk of the state of Michigan, and I'm very proud to say it. But yeah, Lions, Pistons, Tigers, Red Wings, you name it, man.
That's awesome.
Especially the Lions.
So yeah, we definitely have the joke on the staff is now we have the NFC North covered because Dom and Chinmay are Packer fans, a lot of Bear fans, as you can imagine. Then Ricky being the lone Viking fan.
We finally got the good teams covered.
Yeah, we got the good teams covered.
Good teams.
Which is weird to say the Lions are a good team now, but they are.
It's crazy.
Yeah. Dom actually is a Packer fan that he actually dislikes the Vikings more than the Bears.
Okay.
So that's why I can get along with him.
Okay.
That's his bigger rival out there in the North.
Still hate the Bears.
Yes. That's okay. Thank you. So I'm sure you've never seen a helmet like this one, though. This Amon-Ra St. Brown. What do you think about this one, Alex? This is a beautiful helmet
nasty,
right here.
Man. That's a very neat helmet there. The sun god, the sun there is just a unique marking. The St. Brown down the middle of the helmet, that's pretty awesome. Marked with the number in the front. Go back to that visor too, just so I can see what color that is.
I think it's
like
yellow.
It's like a yellow bronze-ish type of deal there, which I think represents that sun god even more. It's
a clean lid.
It's a sick helmet, man. In my opinion, that's probably the best helmet we've seen tonight.
Yeah?
In my opinion. But I'm biased, right?
Aesthetically, it looks cooler than the rest of the ones we've seen. Obviously, Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes are name recognition, but this helmet is absolute fire.
It's unique to St. Brown himself too, right? He's the sun god. So
Yeah, it's one of the best
it's a nod to him.
nicknames.
It really is.
Awesome nickname. I watched that receiver show on Netflix, and it was very. Did you watch that show?
Yeah, he kind of stole the show.
He
in my
did
opinion.
steal the show.
Yeah.
I watched that and I walked away like thinking like Amon Ra and George Kittle were the two coolest guys on the show.
Yeah, Amon Ra is probably my favorite current line, right? He just plays with that chip on his shoulder.
Uh-huh.
He's a ultimate competitor, and I think he
100%.
just represents what a receiver should be this day and age, right?
Charles Nelson asking, what college did Alex go to?
Benedictine University,
Benedictine, Charles Nelson.
which is a small school here in Illinois.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, I know exactly where it is.
Yep.
It's right next to Bennett High School.
Yes, I think
So-
they're affiliated. you know?
Yes.
Bennett,
Yes.
Benedictine, yeah.
Yeah, no, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Frank Kaminsky went there?
Yes, he did. Yeah.
Yeah, Bennett, he did go there. Bennett
I think
Academy,
the only NFL player to go there, correct? Or,
NBA.
I'm sorry, NBA player. Only
Yeah.
pro athlete to go there.
Pretty good.
Yes.
Pretty good. So, anyway, good to have you, Alex.
Thanks, yeah.
We'll get
Thank
Dom
you, guys.
back
Nice
in
to meet
here.
you, yeah.
And you guys will see Alex, more throughout the weeks to come. We're always looking to expand our staff here, add more good people on the staff. I already got a great staff, but why not make it better? Charles wondering. There we go, Charles. Good question, man. I know, Charles. Next question is he a Beach Boy fan? Charles is Mr. Beach Boys. Here we go. Bobby Ward in the house.
There's Bobby.
Bobby!
Bobby knows there's obviously a Raider. He's a big time Raiders fan, but more importantly, he knows that there's a Patrick Mahomes still available, and he's been going home with those Patrick Mahomes.
He gets Mahomes all the time. It's getting ridiculous how often Bobby gets Patrick Mahomes in the break room. So good move, Bobby, getting in that next high roller. I'll put this Tom Brady lid here in the front. Yeah, these guys need some company. We have enough room right now, Dom. Trying to figure out who's going to be off the table next. That's going to be brutal.
Well,
These are all amazing.
the locks are Brady, Mahomes.
Yeah, but of these guys,
Josh,
like if
this
we pull
Gronk-
something cool,
I think it's Gronk. I love this Gronk.
I might boot the Micah.
Yeah, it's the first helmet we pulled, so it's had plenty of time.
I don't know.
We'll see.
We'll see. So 6 to go, Dom, in that high roller.
Yep, 6 spots to go. We got Timothy and Bobby in the high roller, ready to party.
You know very well how it goes, guys. Once it goes from 6 to 4, it goes pretty fast. It goes pretty fast. We sell it out just like that. When it's halfway there or more, people believe it's going to happen, then it happens.
Absolutely.
Not that it means anything, but the T-Wolves are down 8. I have OKC minus 8.5 tonight, but it is the first quarter in the NBA. So take it with a grain of salt, Dom. But good start.
The Thunder games, the previous couple of games, it's usually a pretty close game until like 3 minutes left in the second, and then the Thunder do what the Thunder do, and they just run away with it. I thought this was going to be a pretty good series, but hopefully the Wolves win a couple games.
Yeah, the Wolves are not able to score early.
You know, A-Rod is like, I don't know how percent he has, but he's like the owner of the T-Wolves now.
He is?
Yeah.
Alex Rodriguez.
It was like a big lawsuit, and now he won the lawsuit. He initially bought the Wolves, and then they got good, and the owner who sold them was like, well, I don't know if I want to sell them right now that they're good. And A-Rod's like, you can't do that. And they had a big lawsuit, and A-Rod won, so now he's, I don't know how much percent of the Wolves he has, but he's like the face. Like
He goes to the games.
goes to the games,
I see him all the
yes,
time.
so.
Agreed. Don't worry, Stephen Remick. This helmet is definitely not a black and blue helmet. Obviously, the tape must have come off a little bit, but I got it put back on properly for that Tom Brady Patriots B-Flex. I know why he said that, though, because our black and blue helmets are so perfect, Dom, that you often think to yourself, how in the world is that in the black and blue?
Just look at the videos that we have of the black and blue helmets in that series, the half and half.
Nice job, comments, Steven. Thank you. Thank you. It's what I do, baby. It's what I do here to clean up the helmets. Let's look at those videos, too, by the way. Obviously, the high roller is the best break in the room. Triple box break. 3 authentics come out. It is a little pricey, of course. The best stuff in life is always pricey, Dom. But that black and blue half and half for less money, $124 a spot in the single or $248 in the double. More flexes in here. Half of these in the series are speed flexes, by the way. So very minor imperfections. A lot of big names here. The Kurt Warner Chrome, the Bo Jackson Chrome. Look at the Vikings, by the way. Now, you can double up in the black and blue half and half. You get the NFC North in this black and blue. You get the purple Jettas, and you get the purple Randy Moss. Those two lids worth probably in the ballpark of about $3,000, Dom. Get him for $248 in the double.
That's right.
That's ridiculous. So, what headliners and which one, Pete? I'm guessing he's talking about the high roller, Pete.
I got him.
Dom will get that typed out for you. Pete Jenkinson. Isn't Pete a Steelers fan?
I think a Colts fan.
Was he a Colts fan?
With Jonathan Taylor. Yeah, Jonathan Taylor's in there.
Yeah, Jonathan Taylor.
I could be wrong, though, but I think for some reason I want to say Colts.
Here's that Mahomes lid that's still out there, Tim, if you're listening, my man.
Let's see, Emmitt Smith.
Got to be a fan of just all these good lids. You know, the high roller is one of those series that, let's be completely honest, Dom, there's 17 crates. All 17 have a speed flex, and all 17 are amazing. I get Brady's the top dog. I get that. But the second dog is Mahomes, and even if Brady and Mahomes go, there's so many other incredible helmets to make this series worth it, right? So that's all that's been pulled so far in the high roller. Parsons, Emmitt Smith, Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Rob Gronkowski, Justin Jefferson. We've actually never seen that exact Mahomes flex before in the break.
No, yeah, it's the first time I've seen it.
So you want to get the ones you haven't seen before. I personally think this next year, Dom, there's two guys that I'm thinking about betting on for MVP. It's going to be Mahomes or Joe Burrow for me.
Ooh.
Just because I'm looking at this next year for Mahomes, and I think there's a lot of people out there that have forgotten how great Rashee Rice became at the end of the previous year and the beginning of last year. Rashee Rice injury killed the Chiefs season, as far as their explosive offense part of the season.
And then they find out that he didn't tear his ACL.
I'm not sure exactly.
Right, like it was he injured it, but it wasn't like completely torn, so it wasn't as bad as they initially thought. That's why they
were saying he might come back.
There was whispers that he might come back at the end of the year.
But I'm saying that Mahomes is going to get next year Rashee Rice healthy, Xavier Worthy, who, by the way, was amazing the second half of last year on his second year with training camp. He's going to get Hollywood Brown, who, again, barely played last year at the end. One thing you can't teach is speed. Those three guys with the speed they have, and then you add in a determined Travis Kelce who just knows where to be. If they stay healthy, that team is going to have massive, massive numbers. Now, last time Mahomes lost in the playoffs against the Bengals, the next year, Dom, he got the MVP, the Super Bowl MVP, broke the single season record for passing yards and rushing yards combined by a quarterback. So he'll be back with the vengeance. Look for a 40 touchdown pass, 5,000 plus yard season Mahomes. And he does that, gets his third MVP, maybe his fourth Super Bowl. Autograph value only goes up.
I'm looking at MVP odds and just seeing how far MVP odds go. Right now, I'm looking at Trey McBride MVP odds, Tyrone Tracy MVP odds.
Where's Mahomes on the list?
Oh, he was third. He was plus 700.
Third? Who was first?
Lamar Jackson. It was Lamar, Josh Allen, Mahomes.
Okay.
Mahomes was 700. Depending where you look, you might see 650, 750. DraftKings was 700. I mean, this might be the last time where you could bet Patrick Mahomes plus 700 to an MVP. This time next year, it could be Lamar Jackson plus 500, maybe 450 if he has another 50 touchdown, 45 touchdown season. So
I might put a little bet on it, Tom. I hate those bets, though. You know how much I hate those?
No, yeah.
Because I can't wait in my account. It's just sitting there. I'm getting impatient.
You're not going to put a bet on Ramondre Stevenson to win MVP for plus 800,000?
No, I won't. I won't be doing that. I'm sorry, Ramondre.
Why
do they even list him? Is Tom Brady listed in case he comes back?
I think they just got Tom Brady off of fantasy finally. Except my dynasty league, he was always there, and I was always like,
okay,
do they know something? I don't know. Should I pick him up? But, yeah, no.
And I'll give you the market on Mahomes, by the way. A couple years ago, Dom, Mahomes authentic retail value was about $1,700. Went up to about $2,400. Now, I know people on eBay get them a little cheaper sometimes, but strict retail value has gone up about $700 the last couple years. Gets another Super Bowl. Gets another MVP. That Speedflex is worth over $3,000. He might be worth over $4,000 in 2 or 3 years.
CD Lamb and Jamar Chase, who are still available in this series, they're odds for wide receiver MVP, not too bad, plus 15,000. It's probably not going to happen as a wide receiver, but
I would probably only bet on Mahomes, Burrow, Allen, and Jackson.
Dak.
I would probably not touch anyone else.
Dak.
What's Dak at?
2,200.
Got the jersey and the practice squad for $48. That sounds more logical to me.
Actually, 3,000 Dak Prescott.
Okay. I'm going to pass on that one, Dom.
Not I.
Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. Let's get that Mahomes lid still out there. Former MVP Terry Bradshaw still out there. Obviously, Steeler fans. Besides maybe Cowboy fans and Niner fans, the most famous fan base. A lot of Steeler fans in the room. You win the TB12, you could trade a lot for that lid. Chad Johnson still out there, one of the best receivers in Bengal history. The Bo Jackson, such an icon, Bo Jackson, on that Raiders speed flex. We got ourselves the Jonathan Taylor speed flex with the million Colts on there. It's for all the rushing yards he's going to get, Jonathan Taylor, all those Colts on there.
Plus 20,000.
Okay.
On DraftKings, Jonathan Taylor.
Okay, there you go.
Maybe Offensive Player of the Year bet.
That could happen.
That could happen.
Mike Evans on the Chrome Speed Flex, one of the best receivers of all time. Very consistent. A lot of big dogs left, guys. Let's get that high roller going. Daniel says, what's left in the 4-spot break? So, Daniel, we got ourselves Hall of Fame running back Edgerrin James on the Salute to Service Authentic. We have a secondary headliner. We were talking about best tight ends of all time earlier, Dom. I mentioned Gronk. Of course, we pulled him. Brought up Kelsey, brought up Gonzalez. One guy even I messed up on not bringing up, Antonio Gates.
Yeah.
Who has more receiving touchdowns than all those guys.
One of the best red zone targets ever. Should have been a first ballot Hall of Famer for what it's worth.
He should have been. So Gates is in here. 3 boxes left. 2 headliners left. You said one of the best. I'll do you one better. The best red zone target of all time, Antonio Gates.
Hard to argue.
It was the basketball career. He knew how to box out. You find a Charger fan, they'll give you a lot for a Gates authentic. No doubt about that.
Underrated combo. Phillip Rivers, Antonio Gates.
So good. It was so good. So good for the Chargers. I mean, red zone in general. Gates, Tomlinson, Rivers. That's not bad. Tomlinson, by the way, is available as a secondary headliner in the high roller. I know we always talk about the photo speed flexes. Names like Randy Moss.
Yep.
Jamar Chase.
Yep.
LaDainian Tomlinson. CD Lamb. Don't even get photo designation in that series.
Mr. Triple Crown, Jamar Chase.
God, that is such a cool series, guys, to say the least. Very, very cool series. So get your spots, guys. Let me know what you want to break. We got 47 of you guys watching across all 3 platforms, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Hit that share button. Tell your friends. Let them know. Get your spots. Let's break these boxes tonight. So hopefully Daniel jumping in that 4-spot break. It is a 1 in 4 chance to win in that one.
Only 5 wide receivers have done the Triple Crown. Jamar Chase, Cooper Kupp, Steve Smith, who's in the high roller. Sterling Sharp, finally in the Hall of Fame, and Jerry Rice.
Pretty good company.
Yeah, no.
Pretty good company.
40% in that series right now. Jamar Chase and Steve Smith.
Yeah, Steve Smith is also... We've had him a lot recently, but historically, not a very, common autograph, Steve Smith. I always tell the guys, get the helmets you don't see as often, Dom, right? Like, get the ones that you might not have in your PC. We have a lot of collectors in the break room. You guys will get chances at Brady, Mahomes, Josh Allen, etc. I always look at our series and thinking to myself, who are the guys in this given high roller that you might not have in your PC, that you might never have in your PC? The Steve Smiths of the world, right? The Chad Johnsons of the world. By the way, my first fantasy team ever went undefeated. Only time ever doing it. Steve Smith, Chad Johnson, Peyton Manning, Tony Gonzalez, Dom.
Pretty good.
Never forget, man.
Pretty good.
Never forget. I got Steve Smith in a trade for Mark Clayton. Nah, not the Dolphin guy,
No,
just the
Bucks.
rookie.
Yeah, the
the
Tampa
Bucks
Bay.
rookie.
Yep.
Someone sent me the trade.
I think it was a first-round pick. Mark
I got lucky, man. I got lucky.
haven't heard of that.
Someone thought they were smart. So turns out they weren't. Someone else just got in that high roller, right?
Yeah, Aaron
Aaron Gordon?
Naaman?
Oh, Aaron Naaman. So 5 to go in that break, guys. Once it goes from 5 to 4, it sells out pretty darn fast. Halfway there or more tends to be the magic number in the high roller. It is a triple box break, just to clarify. I know you see the 465 on there, but it is a triple box break. 3 boxes come out. A lot of the flexes in this series are worth about $1,500, $2,000, some worth over $3,000. So if you want a speed flex, you get your money's worth. But I'm not going to say every authentic in the series because I don't want to guarantee something I don't know, Dom. But I'm going to go ahead and say that most authentics in this series, given that it's a high-end series, they're worth over $465. So if you win a helmet in this break, you're going to be sitting pretty with that one spot.
Especially in Patty Mahomes.
And you get 3 chances.
That's right.
It is a triple box break. 3 chances in the high roller.
I misspoke. Mark Clayton was on the Ravens. I was thinking of Mike Clayton on the Bucks. Both first-round picks, though. So
Still,
wide receivers.
good trade for me.
Yeah,
Good
either
trade
way.
for me.
Either way, both good.
So you'll learn, Alex. Dom is the fantasy guru. He won our work league last year. You did. You did win.
Yeah.
I
I mean,
finished in the worst spot you can finish, I think. Or maybe second. I was like
did have a good team.
I was like 6th or 7th. Like I just missed the playoffs. Those are the worst spots you can get.
I have to find my Malik Neighbors
Yeah.
this season. You know, I got him late, and that helped me. So I have to find whoever's gonna be the 2025 version of Malik Neighbors.
I got you.
Yeah, just like a guy who's like a wide receiver 1 that you got like late in the draft. So who's the
Rashi Rice.
Matthew Golden?
Ooh.
It's gotta be a
Going
rookie. It's gotta be a rookie.
Someone else just got in. Dom.
Isaac
Who just got
Tesla? He's on my dynasty team. Yeah, Josh Rouser's in now, so we're halfway there.
I'll give you a guy that would be worth a flyer. Mike Evans.
Oh yeah.
You know, like worst case with him, like worst case he gets you 1,000 yards and like 7 touchdowns.
Yeah, the problem with him, he
Like-
won't be a sleeper because everyone knows how good Mike Evans is. So I
Exactly
have to
right.
be, I can't wait too long on Mike
Uh-huh.
Evans.
It's a chrome speed flex, Mike Evans, by the way. Very, very clean. So your helmet will not come damaged in the mail, Sledge. If it does, there's a very slight chance that the shipping company hits a pothole or something, but you would email customer service and they'll take care of you. But I don't really get the question because the helmets in the high roller are not damaged.
Right.
So you would email customer service, they will take care of you. But I will say too, like that's kind of a dangerous thing to say because then it's like, are you pretending it's damaged? I don't know. But the helmets in the high roller are not damaged, Sledge. Anytime there's any issues whatsoever, I'm sure our chat can vouch for our customer service team. We have an awesome customer service team. They do take care of damaged helmets, etc. But the helmets in the high roller definitely are not damaged.
Yes, sir.
And then we do ship them with care. We talk to the UPS, USPS people. Make sure they take care of our helmets.
Yeah, of course.
But yeah, we do have a customer service team. You can email with any issues, and they do always take care of our customers here in the break room. I would say don't wish that upon your helmet. I'll put it that
No.
way. Don't wish that upon your helmet.
It's not the first thing I want to think about when I'm getting the breaks.
Yes. What if the worst possible thing happens? I'm a best case scenario guy, right?
Yeah.
Here's the best case scenario. You get in here for $465. You win the Mahomes Speed Flex, which is worth over $3,000. Let's flip that worst case scenario into a best case scenario, Dom.
Absolutely. Look at that bad boy.
Right?
Patty Mahomes.
Never had an issue, says Sledge. Just wondering. Okay, that's fair. It's a fair question to ask.
See, now the helmet could be deceiving because you have that at the back has like that crack right there. So
Yeah, that is not a broken helmet. Just to clarify, that's the art design,
Yes.
the custom crack. It looks like tree branches, Dom.
yes,
So just to clarify,
looks like the AFC logo just wants to bust out.
it actually looks like what happens to all the teams Mahomes plays. They just lose and they're cracked and heartbroken.
Unless you're
Right.
Philly,
Unless you're who?
Philadelphia.
Well, they were a couple years ago they felt it.
That's true,
Not
that's
this
true.
last year. it could be the offensive line in that game for the Chiefs as well. Depends on which way you want to go with the metaphor.
Patty Mahomes.
But beautiful, beautiful speed flex for Patrick Mahomes. So very nice. You know, the Chiefs draft really well. And they drafted an offensive lineman in the first round. So I'm just going to take their vote for it, Dom.
We were looking at some schedules yesterday. The Eagles' schedule is brutal. I mean, the Eagles are very
the
good.
Chiefs schedule.
So I know week 2's Eagles-Chiefs, the rematch.
Uh-huh.
So it's the Friday game, Chargers-Chiefs. They should. I mean, they always.
Is that Brazil, right?
I believe so. That'd be the Friday game. And the Packers had the Friday game last year.
What happened in that game?
Nothing.
Saquon Barkley? What?
Regular season. Who cares? Who cares?
What happened when they played him in the postseason?
Wild card round. Who cares? Who cares?
All right, Dom.
So yeah, they got the Chargers week 1, which not the easiest game, but they seem, you know, I'm gonna tell you how that game's gonna go. It's gonna be a close game. Chargers are gonna be leading by a field goal the entire game. No, they're gonna lead by 1 the entire game, and then the Chiefs are gonna kick a last-second field goal. It's gonna be like 20-17 or
It's gonna
19-17.
It's gonna doink off and go back in.
Yeah, it's gonna be one of those ugly games where the Chargers are gonna fumble. The game's gonna be over. All they're gonna do is have to run the ball out. They're gonna fumble the ball. Chiefs are gonna win the game. Eagles, it's in Arrowhead week 2.
Yeah, the Eagles are going down. Revenge.
Then they got an easy one against the Giants. I mean, you know, I don't want to say anyone's easy, but that's, you know, it's probably as easy as it gets. Then they got the Ravens, great game. That's in Arrowhead, though.
They always scheduled them to play in Buffalo in the regular season.
Isaiah Likely. I'll wear shoes smaller than last year, maybe size down, so you not have to step on the line.
They won me a lot of money.
Yeah.
Thank you, Isaiah.
Then they're in Duval. They played the Jags. That should be a W. Then they got the Lions. Last time they played the Lions, had them. You know, Lions took care of business last time they played them Arrowhead.
Without Chris Jones and Travis Kelce.
That's
Yes.
true. But hey, Lions.
And they had Kadarius Toney, which was a negative on the team.
Then they got the Raiders.
Yes,
That's
that
right.
was a. Yes, he did. And we had pizza that day here at Ultimate Autographs. And I got pizza sauce on my Mahomes jersey. So it was a very rough Thursday night.
Damn, I started like 4 weeks after that. I lucked out. Damn.
Yeah, that was a rough night.
Then you got the Raiders, obviously divisional game. That's at home. Commanders at home. They
Eat
should
it,
win that
Bobby
game.
Ward. I love you, Bobby.
Buffalo in Buffalo. The Bills are gonna win that game. They take the regular.
Always in Buffalo in the regular season. It always works out that way.
Then at Mile High against the Broncos. I guess that's a win. That's gonna be the same game as the Chargers. Last second field goal at home. This is not that bad. This is not as like the Eagles.
I mean, they play the Eagles, the Bills.
Thanksgiving against the Cowboys.
That's an easy one.
Cowboys hater. Chat. Cowboys hater.
No.
Texans. They should win that one at home. Chargers at home. Titans. Broncos. This schedule is easy in my mind. I mean, it's little heavy in the beginning with the Chargers and the.
They play the Lions, Eagles, and Bills in their random games, the NFL schedule.
Maybe I just, the Chiefs are just.
They're just good.
They're just good. Oh my God, they should take care of business.
Fair question, my dude, says Sledge. Absolutely fair question. No problem, my man. We got you taken care of. Steelers going to Ireland, says Sledge. Yeah, they will be drinking all the Guinness they want in Ireland.
Is Aaron Rodgers going to be the quarterback?
No, I don't know anymore. He might have to go on one of those retreats or something, Dom.
I know the NFL was hoping so because they booked the Packers Steelers for primetime football week 8. So I'm sure they didn't want Mason Rudolph.
Mason Rudolph. Yeah.
Or Will Howard, Ohio State.
2 to go, guys. 2 to go in this break.
Are you a Michigan fan, Alex?
Michigan State.
Okay, Sparty.
Sparty.
Jaden Reed.
Jaden Reed, that's right.
Cool with that.
Jaden Reed, baby.
I like Sparty. Nice uniforms.
We got him a lot in the break room. We have Kenneth Walker III, too.
Yeah.
We got him as well.
Kirk Cousins, one of the best signatures for current guys in the league.
You like that? So the Bears will get him? I don't think so. I think the Bears have a quarterback, although
Do they?
maybe he doesn't want to be there, apparently. Who knows?
That's right. He might be a Viking. I
Who
don't know.
knows?
You never know.
Guys, 2 spots to go. Some of the biggest names left, the most expensive names in autograph memorabilia. Patrick Mahomes on the Rip Speed Flex, the best quarterback in the world. Kurt Warner, Hall of Fame quarterback, Ram and Cardinal Rip Speed Flex still out there. Chad Johnson with his face on it. Extremely rare Speed Flex in the room. Jonathan Taylor's Speed Flex still out there. We got 2 bonus surprise flexes left. The Mike Evans Chrome, the Bo Jackson Golden Chrome helmet, the Steve Smith Sr. Rip Speed Flex, the Terry Bradshaw Steelers Speed Flex, that insane Amon-Ra St. Brown Speed Flex. I know Alex wants to see that tonight. So let's help our new guy out in the background and see that Amon-Ra St. Brown. I've actually seen that helmet before, and it is much cooler looking in person than on the graphic in that high roller.
One spot.
So go West Virginia, Rich Rod back. Pat McAfee going crazy. Speaking of which,
Steve Slane,
where's
Hall
the
of Fame.
Pat back?
Steve Slane, College Football Hall of Fame.
We have had McAfee before in the break room, actually, so I'm sure we'll get him again. He needs to retire and stop the drama, says Bobby. Amen. Amen, Bobby Ward.
My favorite college football player of all time is Pat White.
That's right.
That's right.
Pat White was a beast.
West Virginia, Rich Rod.
Lefty. My favorite's Reggie Bush.
Yeah,
But
that makes more sense.
That's a pretty good guy.
You don't remember the Meineke Car Care Bowl? They played North Carolina,
Yeah,
West Virginia.
I do remember it. The Car Care Bowl, my favorite bowl game.
I miss it.
So
That's the granddaddy of them all, right? When they
Uh-huh.
say,
Steve Slayton's a monster, says Sledge. He was.
all right, High Roller 7 just sold out.
Let's go. Let's break.
Steve Slayton, I thought was going to be good in the pros. I really did.
Didn't quite work out.
Texans, and then Arian Foster, took over. I think that was the same. I think Steve Slayton was a third round pick, and Arian Foster undrafted free agent, and took
Sometimes
over.
that's how the cookie crumbles.
So-
Undrafted free agent Kurt Warner, pretty good. Still available, guys. Drop me a crate number, high roller number 7, guys. 3 boxes coming up. Timothy Sievert, Bobby Ward Jr., Aaron Naaman, Josh Rouser, Stephen Lenhart, Pete Jenkinson, and Chris Millard in here. Who's got a crate number? We got 15, looking for 15 in 15. Patty Mahomes. Thank you, Chris. 15 works.
That's over here.
This is our 7th high roller of the night. Want to get all 17 of these done. It is the automatic wheel spin. I'll trade you, Alex. Yes, sir. Get you this box. This might be one of these players, too, which we'll put away at the end.
All right, who you got? What's your pick?
Bo Jackson.
Bo? All right, who
I'm
you got,
feeling Bo
Alex?
Jackson.
I want to see that St. Brown on the table, man.
All right.
Amon-Ra.
I'm going to go with... I'll go with Steve Smith. We're just talking about the Triple Crown.
Steve Smith?
Yeah.
All right. No chance 15 comes out in 15, says Christopher. I will say, earlier this week in one of our 6 series, I think it was the half and half, box 10, Justin Herbert. So there's always a way. As Kevin Garnett would say in our basketball break, anything is possible. So that is definitely possible. So Timothy down to Chris. Good luck, gentlemen. 7 times on the way for the 7th high roller here. Triple box break, guaranteed speed flex in the high roller in one of the 3 boxes.
Good luck, everybody.
If it is Mahomes, it is Stephen Lenhart. Chris, I'm curious which one you're chasing, actually. Christopher Millard. Because if you called out 15 and says 15 is not in 15, he must be chasing something else other than Mahomes. Genuine question, guys. Goes without saying, Dom, everybody wants a Mahomes speed flex. What else do you guys most want in the series other than Mahomes? What are you guys chasing at the moment?
Good question.
Chris Millard, NFC North. Pete Jenkinson, NFC South. Bobby J. Ward Jr., NFC East. Stephen Lenhart, NFC West. Josh Rouser, AFC North. Timothy Sievert, AFC South. Aaron Naaman, AFC East. And Stephen Lenhart in the AFC West.
Can I change my pick?
Sure.
I'm going to use my surprise.
Oh.
Cheat a little bit. I'll go from the secondary headliner. I'll go Randy Moss.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if it's going to be a speed flex, but I'm
Okay.
taking my chance with a surprise flex.
Okay, I like that. You know my surprise flex guess. The one I got 2 guesses.
Usually it's Jonathan Taylor.
Yeah, it's a lot. Usually Jonathan Taylor, but I'm thinking it's going to be my 2 favorite quarterbacks.
Joe T and Warren Moon?
Yeah.
Okay.
My other guess would be Trevor Lawrence. I feel like those 3 are on my bingo card.
Okay, maybe Roger Staubach again. You never know.
Could be nice.
Yeah.
Could be nice. All right. The Jettas did come out, but the Amon-Ra St. Brown is still out there, Chris. Mike Evans would be nice, Pete Jenkinson. Mike Evans would be very nice, my man. Someone just said this in the chat earlier. K Sledge literally just said this in the chat. James Harrison on the Steelers camo. Former Defensive Player of the Year, one of the most famous pick sixes in Super Bowl history. Kurt Warner in this series probably hates James Harrison. Cost him a Super Bowl with the Cardinals. Cost me Super Bowl squares. I got to respect the guy, though. One of the best defensive players of our generation. Josh Rouser, James Harrison.
Very nice.
That is nice.
I mean, that run, that Super Bowl pick six is legendary.
Uh-huh. It was like literally changed the game. Because the Cardinals could have been going in for a score.
Yeah.
And James Harrison goes the other way.
It's a 14-point swing right there.
Classic 14-point swing. Which I always used to say in Madden when I fumbled. 14-point swing. Every time against my brother. 14-point swing.
It's true.
So, touchdown at halftime, 0 time on the clock, right? What if he had been tackled? But he went all the way. There was no tackling him in that moment, right? James Harrison.
You know, when he intercepts it, you're just happy as a fan to go, yes, he saved a touchdown. And you're thinking like, oh, wait, he's still going.
He's still going.
Then you do the Chris Berman. Can he go all the way? Because, James Harrison's a big guy. He's not a cornerback. It didn't take him,
4 seconds.
Yeah, it wasn't 4 seconds.
Pew!
That was, that pick six was, took
rumbling, stumbling.
a couple blocks,
Uh-huh.
Tiptoeing.
Oh, no, not Hines Ward, because Hines Ward is on offense.
Yeah.
There was no Hines Ward to block. Pulamalu probably laid somebody out.
Oh, yeah.
That's probably what happened.
Hines Ward, I don't know, he probably came from the sideline just to give someone a blindside block.
No one caught it. There was no replay at the time. No one caught it.
They're like, you know what? Let it slide. This guy, he beat Bane in Dark Knight Rises.
That's right.
Let it slide.
Bro kicked in the ultra speed. He did. James Harrison. Very cool. I mean, that play, you talk about all-time great quarterbacks. Like, winning 2 Super Bowls versus winning 1 is very different on the resume. Yeah. I don't know if Ben Roethlisberger wins that Super Bowl without this guy. So Big Ben probably gives him some sort of toast every year, maybe a fancy wine or steaks or something in the mail every year. I got to thank James Harrison.
Pittsburgh, they had the famous sandwich place, Primanti Brothers. Those sandwiches look delicious. So maybe hooks them up with a sandwich every year.
Don't make me hungry, man.
I'm sorry. Thinking of sandwiches right now.
Right. 15, the second box coming up here in the crate. The second box coming up. The second of 3. Good luck, guys. High roller number 7. Ooh. We got ourselves a Pro Bowler, a Super Bowl champion, maybe the best defensive tackle in football. If he's not the best right now, he might be in 2 or 3 years. Jalen Carter on the Eagle Authentic. Bobby Ward Jr., NFC East. Jalen Carter.
Yo, Bobby.
One word to describe this guy, winner. He won 2 national titles at Georgia, and then he won a Super Bowl with the Eagles. I believe 3 of the last 4 years he's played, he's won a championship of some sort, Tom.
Got some rings.
He's got those rings, Jalen Carter. Nice hit, Bobby, on the great young defensive tackle.
He hasn't even scratched the surface of the player that he's going to be. He's going to just be dominant for the years to come.
And had that, NFL draft drama slipped a little bit. Eagles are very happy he slipped.
What's your thoughts on the tush push?
I'm very conflicted on it.
As a fan of the sport, I can't stand the play because if I was an Eagles fan, I love the play. So I guess I'm being a hypocrite right there. But guess what? I'm not a fan of the Eagles. I think they're going to wait till someone gets hurt.
Yeah.
Then they're going to ban it.
I would lean towards banning it. I love the QB sneak, but I feel like let the quarterback do the QB sneak. Don't let the guys push you. But I don't know. The Chiefs don't run that play because Mahomes got hurt a few years back on a QB sneak. So they refused to run the QB sneak, Dom, because of Mahomes' injury. I think it was 2019, 2018, maybe it was 2020. One of those years where Mahomes got hurt. I think it was a Thursday night game, maybe against Denver. and they don't run that anymore. So
Yeah.
I knew it wasn't going to pass because people in the chat were saying on Wednesday afternoon, the tush push will get banned. I'm like, not a chance. Because you got to get I think it's 22 votes. And they had
24.
24 and they had
Yeah.
22.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that was not going to happen. Nice hit, Bobby. Jalen Carter. Speed flex coming up. Do we got Mahomes? Do we got Mike Evans? Amon-Ra, Bo Jackson, Terry Bradshaw. A lot of really good options here in our Speed Flex box. Crate 15, 3 of 3. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Let's see here. You went with your bonus guest, didn't you?
Yeah, I was feeling a little crazy.
A little crazy. Ooh, this is cool. This is cool. This is cool. Better get Alex back in the break room. We've got ourselves Amon-Ra, St. Brown, the Sun God Speed Flex. We have the Lightning, the Crack coming out. The Sun, top 5 receiver in the league, top 5 in receiving yards, top 5 in catches, top 5 in receiving touchdowns. An incredible lid, an incredible receiver. That's the NFC North. Chris Millard, Amon-Ra St. Brown.
Attaboy, Chris.
I got that box number mojo called 15. Got himself an incredible lid.
Nice hits.
That is very nice. Very, very nice on the Amon-Ra. That's an unreal helmet. Congrats, says Bradley. Yeah.
Yeah.
Unreal indeed. The sun is coming out.
Woo.
Gives me vibes of the Argentina sun. Albi Celeste. Right? Congrats, says Robert. Nice hit, says Bobby. Very cool. Here it is, Alex. Amon-Ra.
There you go.
Looks insane, man. That is so clean. I love the line clip. I love sort of like the white lightning coming out. The sun, obviously. The rays of sunshine. Chris, that is incredible, my man. Do you have this one, Bradley? I know we've had this one before. It's like the 3rd time getting this exact helmet in the break room. Bradley says, I do love that helmet. Very nice. Absolutely stunning Amon-Ra. Might be the coolest looking lid so far. I mean, Brady does have the fire department on it,
I think it's between that and the Brady.
right? The Gronk is good too.
I love the Gronk, yeah.
And the Josh Allen.
I love the
There's a
Chrome.
lot of good ones. A lot of good ones tonight. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the latest awesome custom flex here for Chris Millard.
Attaboy, Chris.
Box number mojo, it's real.
That's right. That's right.
He called 15 and it delivered for him. Amon-Ra on the flex. I'm going to drink a Coke after the show for Amon-Ra's dad.
That's how.
He says that the way to get energy is drink Coke.
That's right. I tried it out on the show.
Yeah,
I guess it worked. I didn't fall asleep.
there you go. So very cool. So guys, what are we doing next? What are we doing next? More high rollers, I hope, Dom, right?
Yes, sir.
I want to see more of these. Obviously looking for Mahomes still. Don't want to leave that Mahomes on the table tonight. We have next one already bought into. Who bought in already?
That next, Kyle Hummel.
Kyle Hummel. His nickname, the scientist. He likes to calculate the odds and get the awesome lids here, Mr. Hummel. Who's going to be the tush push champ this year? Well, the Eagles. They're always the tush push champs.
Right.
The Eagles and the Bills are the best at it. Here we go. Another order coming in, Dom.
Robin.
Robin jumping in. Robin Patton. Long time no see, Robin. Good to have Robin Patton back in the break room. I believe that's a Seahawk fan, Robin
I
Patton.
think so. I think you're right.
So 6 to go in that high roller. I'm missing Verno Henderson, too. Another Seahawk Nation guy.
Yeah, Vern.
Vern, where you at, Vern? Haven't seen Vern in a hot minute here. So those first 2 spots were quick. We get the next 2 pretty quickly. And we are ripping like that, Dom, in this high roller. Obviously, with Mahomes still left, this will be a pretty hot break until we see the Mahomes speed flex. We're not leaving that on the table here tonight. Definitely going to see this Mahomes flex tonight. I've never seen this exact Mahomes before. The crack with the Mahomes logo, the 15 on the back. It's got the white and red with the beautiful visor. Lamar Hunt, LH, the chief owner. Such a beautiful, beautiful speed flex. He got a haircut. I don't know if you saw that.
Mahomes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a while ago.
Well, yeah, I was going to say.
It wasn't like
Let's got another one,
recent. But he looks good. Looks good, Patrick Mahomes.
Something else he got, too. I'll tell you after the show.
Didn't he get another kid?
No, maybe. I don't know. But
Okay.
I'll tell you after the show.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. So after the show. We'll save it for after the show.
2 new things.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. Yes. Good for him. He's got 2 league MVPs.
Yes.
Looking at a third.
right.
At a third, Patrick
Rice
Mahomes.
coming back.
It's going to be fun. Beautiful speed flex for Patty Mahomes. Still lurking in the break room. By the way, Mahomes, the year after losing in the playoffs, won the Super Bowl MVP, the league MVP, and the Super Bowl title. The last quarterback to do that before him, do you know who it was, Dom? To win the Super Bowl MVP, the league MVP, and the Super Bowl in the same season. Last guy before Mahomes to do it.
Is that a trick question?
Not Montana.
Brady?
Nope.
Uh,
He's in the break room right now. He's one of my favorites.
Kurt Warner?
Kurt Warner. The
1999,
greatest
yeah.
show on turf. His first year as a starter.
99.
Won the league MVP, Super Bowl MVP, and the Super Bowl.
Thought you gave me a trick question there.
No.
Damn.
Yeah, Brady didn't do that ever, surprisingly.
Bum.
Right? What is he doing? What is he doing? Because of course, they announced the MVP before the Super Bowl.
That's right. Yep.
So you can't just get it based on that. So that break is moving, Dom. We're down to 5 to go.
Brandon Cooper got in. What's up, Brandon?
What's up, Brandon Cooper? He's a newer guy in the break room, Brandon.
I thought it said Bradley Cooper at first. I was about to sing some Stars Born, some Shallow.
He's an Eagles fan, so we don't need Bradley Cooper.
I gotcha.
We'd rather get
is
Paul
true.
Rudd or John Hamm here.
Rudd.
Or what's the actor's name? Oh, why am I blanking?
Jason Sudeikis, right? Didn't he do the
Yeah.
Chiefs?
Well, I was going to do a Chicago reference. Ron Swanson. Why am I blanking on his name?
Oh, Nick Offerman.
Nick Offerman.
Yes.
Yeah, Nick Offerman.
He's a Chiefs fan?
No, he's a Bears fan. Cubs fan. Chicago fan.
Loser.
Sorry, Dom.
Loser.
Chicago. So 5 to go, guys, in this high roller. We get one more spot taken. Puts us at 4 to go, and then we are off and running. And the break will happen pretty quickly. High roller number 8. The automatic chase wheel spin. Still got the Mahomes flex lurking for the people who just tuned in. Kurt Warner, Chad Johnson. Where's Tripod Todd Reese?
I seen him earlier.
I saw him with the comment earlier. How is Tripod Todd not in this break?
You have the Chad Johnson, big time Bengals fan.
And
You
there's
got
a
Jamar
Jamar
Chase.
Chase secondary. So this is a really good break for Bengal fans, which, by the way, my pick for the next helmet coming out, Chad Johnson.
No, okay.
Because I want to see it.
Just looking at the Packers schedule, that might be the game I'm going to go to this year, October 12th. I don't like to go too cold. I wanted to go against Baltimore, but that's December 27th.
Oh, yeah, that's cold.
I don't know. I want to see Lamar play live, but October 12th, Jamar Chase, the Bengals.
I've seen Lamar play live.
See, that's
I
that's my number. Like Mahomes and Lamar Jackson, Josh Allen. I want to.
I saw them play against each other. Mahomes versus Lamar. It was the Chiefs' home opener. I think it was the year after they won the Super Bowl, I think. Or was it the year? No, it was the year they won the Super Bowl, I think. One of those years. Oh. It was when I was in Missouri, and I got a chance to cover the game, and I think it was 33-28 Chiefs. It was fun, though.
Saw Sam Bradford live. Is that like the same thing?
Not the same thing.
Okay.
Not the same thing, Sam Bradford.
Blaine Gabbert, I saw him play live. It was a Bears 49ers game. He ran a 40-yard touchdown, I think, to win the game, actually.
That's right.
I was at that game.
I saw him at Mizzou quite a few times.
Yeah.
Big abs.
Good athlete.
Mahomes is really, really fun, by the way, to watch live. The running around, the kind of the fun plays. It is a little different live for Patrick Mahomes. It's pretty special. Brad is my cousin, so is Amari. Let's see some heavy hitters. There we go. So Brandon's got all the cousins in the break room.
All the Coopers.
So there's 3 cousins all in this break? Is that right?
No, he's saying Bradley and Amari Cooper.
Oh, he's making a joke. in over my head. I'm sorry, Brandon.
I believed him. It was a
God,
joke.
I'm dumb.
I didn't know it was a joke.
I
believed
fell
him.
for it. Amari and Bradley Cooper.
I was about them.
Oh, he got us.
I was gonna see if he could give me Lady Gaga's phone number to see if he could call his cousin Bradley. I didn't know it was a joke.
I just want Lady Gaga's number so she can play in the break room.
Well, I just want some singing lessons. I'm a big Lady Gaga fan.
Okay. Well, I want her to use her money to play in our breaks, Tom. I'm business first.
Fair enough. Yeah.
I'm like Tom Brady, business first.
See Lady Gaga's favorite football team.
Lady Gaga, does she have a favorite football team?
She gotta have a favorite.
Barcelona football, the soccer version.
Publicly supported the San Francisco 49ers at the Super Bowl. Now, this could be just a bandwagon Super Bowl. See, now here we go. StubHub data has suggested that New York Jets. So I don't know.
There's no way she's a Jets fan.
I mean,
I think she's too good to be a Jets fan.
Isn't she from the East Coast, though? Lady Gaga? I mean, my Lady Gaga trivia is not all that good.
Dom. Now, LOL, let me call her business first, says Brandon. Yeah, tell her we don't care about the singing lessons. We don't want her autograph. We don't want concert tickets. We just want her to play in the break room. That's all we need for Lady Gaga.
I would like those singing lessons, but New York, New York, I mean, I don't know.
Okay.
I just don't want her to be a San Francisco 49er fan.
3 to go, guys. 3 to go in the high roller. 3 spots left. Get him before Lady Gaga gets him, apparently, because Brandon's got her on speed dial.
49ers always beat the Packers in the playoffs, and I like Lady Gaga, so, and she's, here you go, birthday gift for me, September 15th, performing at United Center.
Charles can come. Go to Riot Fest Day and that both.
Yeah, the cheapest ticket's $512. Now, that's the cheapest ticket. That's the nosebleeds. For my birthday, you're not going to get me nosebleed tickets, right?
Well, here's what we could do, Dom. Someone could win the Mahomes Speed Flex and get us all to the concert. I'm just saying.
Sounds like a no-brainer to me.
Mahomes Speed Flex get 3 high-end tickets to a Lady Gaga concert. I've been talking about like selling points for a Speed Flex, concert tickets, a new dog maybe. Options if you win that Mahomes, right?
There you go.
High roller number 8, 3 spots left, guys. That is coming up soon. For real, I mean, $3,000. You can get 2 dogs with that, Dom.
That's right.
That's what I would use my money on. More dogs.
I already have 3. I have enough dogs.
Nothing but smiles over here, says Brandon. I'm glad you're enjoying the show, Brandon. We do keep it fun here, keep it light. You know, obviously a fun atmosphere, some awesome memorabilia here, but really, really fun atmosphere here at UA. You know what's happening if I get the AFC West, says Bobby. I know, Bobby. You're getting the Mahomes. I got a question for you, though, Bobby. Given that you already have a bunch of Mahomes helmets.
I know what Bobby wants.
And you're a Raider fan.
Yep.
Would you rather have the Bo Jackson Speed Flex, Bobby? Because he has like about 8 Mahomes already, Tom. He doesn't need a 9th one, does he?
I mean, you can't have too many Mahomes, right?
That is true.
You can't have
you
too
can
many.
never have too many
I've never seen
Mahomes.
someone in the chat like, damn it, I already got Mahomes.
I know. God darn it.
You know,
I got another Mahomes.
I'm going to gift this to Kamen. Here's your Mahomes helmet.
Dude, that'd be awesome. I would take that gift any day.
Maybe,
I've never seen someone gift a Mahomes Speed Flex, though.
maybe your wedding day, your wedding gift.
That'd be nice.
Right?
That'd be very nice. I want that Bo, says Bobby. All right, so the Bo Jackson, Bobby Ward. Let's look at that Bo Jackson a little bit closer.
If you get a Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex for your wedding, I'm getting married as soon as possible.
Because you might get Aaron Rodgers, Brett Favre.
Yeah, and then after I get the Speed Flex, just call off the wedding.
Well, I'll talk to Matt. Matt should get me a Mahomes Flex for my
There you
wedding,
go.
right?
Pull some strings. Yeah.
Come on, Matt. We have the Bo Jackson, that beautiful golden Speed Flex. I don't know if I've ever seen that Speed Flex Bo Jackson ever in our break room.
Never seen a gold Raiders helmet in my life.
That's like it feels like wrong, but it's right.
Exactly. Like I don't know how. I think it's cool
like,
because
it's like a peanut butter burger. And like it feels wrong, but it's actually good.
Is that a thing?
It is a thing.
I like peanut butter.
And it
though.
was good.
Probably is good. I like peanut butter.
Like, you know, like it's the Raiders with the silver and
Yeah,
black. The gold feels disruptive, but it looks very, very nice. Bo Jackson. A lot of folks say this about Bo Jackson, and I'm inclined to believe it, Dom. If he hadn't gotten hurt, he could have been a Hall of Famer in 2 sports.
That's right.
I mean, he averaged about 5 yards a carry in the NFL, too. Needed more opportunities. Darn Marcus Allen stealing some carries in that practice squad, right?
It's a nice backfield. though.
But beautiful, beautiful Speed Flex. That is a centerpiece item for any Raider fans. Peanut butter burger is good. Trust me, Brandon. Eat it first and thank me later.
Like Elvis. Elvis liked peanut butter on everything.
Yeah, of course. Is the bow and the high roller the same as the black and blue? Well, it's not the same because there's 0 damage to it, but I think it might be the same helmet. Let's look closely. The bow and the black and blue.
I don't know if it's the same vibe.
No, it's actually different.
A face mask different?
This one is a little bit shinier. The other one's a little bit darker tone. So they are not the same helmet, a little bit different on the Bo Jacksons. So games tonight, yeah, we got the Thunder up 8 at the half.
Number 8 coming up.
Number 8's coming up. So Thunder minus 8.5, Dom. Looking good so far. And they are a second half team.
They are, yeah.
So feeling good about it.
What's the score right now?
58-50.
Okay.
So drop me a crate number for the 8th high roller. My favorite number coming up, 8. So Micah will get the boot off the table for now, Dom.
I gotcha.
So
Put this in.
I'll put the J Jettas over there, though, because I want to keep this Amon Ra close to home.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that Knicks was cool, Brandon, for sure. Robin Patton says, save the best for last. Looking for 17. If he didn't get hurt, who knows what would have happened, says Bobby. Yeah, Bo Jackson was special, man. The guy was a special athlete. No doubt about that.
You want this?
Let's keep it around. Yeah, we'll keep it around. We can kind of figure out what we'll do. All right, Kyle, Robin, Brandon, Robert, Bobby, Pete, and Brian all in this break. 17 coming off the board here for the high roller.
What do we have?
17, I think we're going to get the Bo Jackson. Let's Beetlejuice this thing. Bo Jackson, why not? Go with Bo Jackson here in this break.
Who you got, Alex?
If you say it more than 3 times, it's still Beetlejuice. I'm gonna fix it, 'cause I was gonna go with the Bo Jackson.
Oh, okay.
It would be cool to see the Kurt Warner. So that was gonna be a unique helmet.
Yeah, Kurt Warner is nice.
So Bo Jackson or Kurt.
All right. So what do you got, Dom?
So you guys are going the West.
We have not guessed correctly. Now we have 3 guys guessing, Dom, and we're still wrong every time.
That is right. I have not picked Jonathan Taylor yet, so I'll go with
Okay.
Jonathan Taylor.
Jay Taylor. Bo, let's go. You said it twice, Brandon. You got to say it 3 times. Bo, right? It's 3 for Beetlejuice, not 2.
Yes. Could be
So-
Beetlejuice, could be, what's the other one? Candyman? Remember Candyman was a thing?
Bo Jackson. 3 times there, Brandon.
If you say it 3 times, you get the hiccups for a year. Ooh. You know, Bo had that. It scares me every time I get the hiccups now. He had the hiccups for a year. So now every time I get the hiccups in my head, I'm like, are these going to go away?
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good,
No,
Dom.
it sounds terrible. I have it right
7
here.
clicks. By the way, just saying, the Raider fan, Bobby, in the AFC West.
The Mahomes spot, of course, too.
The Mahomes spot. Imagine getting Bo Jackson consolation prize for the Raider fan, Patrick Mahomes. Oh, poor guy,
Poor
Bobby.
Bobby. Poor Bobby.
If he gets it, that is, though. Brandon Cooper's got the NFC North. Robert Stucco, NFC South. Brian Golliner, NFC East. Pete Jenkinson, NFC West. Robin Patton, AFC South. Kyle Hummel, AFC East. And Bobby J. Ward Jr., AFC West, says, here we go. You should be saying, here we Bo instead, right? Bobby, good luck, guys, in our 8th high roller. We're at almost a halfway mark. 17 of these, 8 down, 9 to go. Let's pick up that pace, Dom, right? Pick up that pace. Get your spots. Let's get these done tonight. This has been a very, very hot division in the room tonight, I've noticed. I would even argue as far as saying sizzling hot tonight. T-Sizzle, Terrell Suggs, AFC North, Brian G in the house with the Suggs Raven alternate authentic. Member of the Pro Football Hall of Fame, member of the 100 Sack Club, former Defensive Player of the Year, Super Bowl champion, one of the best pass rushers of all time, Terrell Suggs.
Went to the same college as me, Ball So Hard University.
Oh, is that right?
That's right, yeah.
Okay, makes sense.
We weren't there at the same time, but, same school.
And who was winning those football drills? Head to head, you or him?
Well, I don't like to brag. I don't like to talk down about somebody, but he was a great kid. Yeah,
Great kid,
yeah, great
T-Sizzle.
kid. Not a beast, man. T-Sizzle.
So,
Part of those dominant Ravens defense with Ray Lewis and Ed Reed.
very cool.
Because that's what that defense needed. Just another defensive player of the year.
Pete Jenkinson got that spot for Kurt Warner, man. Would be a fire lid Kurt Warner, Pete. Nice hit, Bry. Terrell Suggs. Very nice hit. Brian Gollner here in the break room with the closer magic, Dom. Got the last 2 spots, Bry.
How about this? The most tackles for loss in NFL history, 202.
Ooh, very cool, Terrell Suggs. That with all the sacks, a guy that was constantly in the backfield, in the quarterback's face. Raven players and defense, it goes well together. Ray Lewis, Ed Reed, Terrell Suggs, all beasts. All beasts. Also a good actor. He was on that show with the Rock Ballers. I never finished it. I watched the first couple seasons, but Terrell Suggs was a regular on the show.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was more like if it was on, I watched it, but I wasn't like stopping what I was doing to like.
See, I like The Rock, so I watched it for The Rock.
It's like, honey, we got to get home. Ballers is on.
Ballers. Let's ball. You didn't like Ricky Jared?
I did like Ricky Jared.
Ricky Jared.
It's Denzel's son.
Is that right?
In real life, yeah. Denzel Washington's son.
Yeah, that's
He's a
cool.
good actor now. He was in the movie with Robert Pattinson. The one I didn't understand. Kept going backwards. Tenet.
I haven't seen that one.
Oh, pay attention.
Ooh.
If you're like on your phone for 5 seconds, you have no clue what's going on in the movie.
Okay. Definitely got to pay attention.
Yeah, you're never going to watch it.
We'll see. Never say never.
Okay.
Harrison or Suggs, says Brandon. Both are terrific, but I'm going to go Suggs. James Harrison is awesome. Terrell Suggs, more sacks,
Like
more tackles for loss.
Suggs did it longer, too.
Suggs, more longevity. By the way, Terrell
Great
Suggs,
question.
Super Bowl champion with the Chiefs, with Patrick Mahomes. Could it be the Chiefs Super Bowl break? He was actually playing in that game I was watching, the Texan game.
Man.
He was on that Chiefs Super Bowl team.
I did not remember
Terrell
him on
Suggs.
I cannot picture him on the Chiefs uniform.
Oh, yeah.
You're
He-
right.
he was on the team.
I'm looking at it right on the reference.
He was
I
on the
just don't remember
team.
it.
He had a big play in that Texan game.
It doesn't look right. I'm looking at it.
T-Sizzle. It looks beautiful, Dom.
I love Terrell
It
Suggs,
looks
but
beautiful.
this doesn't look right.
It looks perfect.
Even the Cardinals uniform, I got him with Arizona too. That does not look right. Terrell Suggs,
man.
T-Sizzle, he's a Raven. He's a Raven.
A
Put some purple on that guy.
A Chiefs Super Bowl champion, Terrell Suggs.
Put some purple.
LaShawn McCoy as well, Chiefs Super Bowl champion.
Did he dress for that game?
He might not have, but he still gets a ring.
And I know he got a ring for Tampa too. I might have confused because one of those he didn't dress for and he has a ring for. So I think he's got 2 rings.
This break, by the way, we have the connections to Patrick Mahomes. So we could be Beetlejuicing Mahomes. Terrell Suggs, former teammate of Patrick Mahomes. This gentleman played at the same college as Patrick Mahomes. It is the beautiful rave, Zach Thomas.
All right.
Zach Thomas, Pro Football Hall of Famer, top 10 all-time in tackles, one of the best linebackers ever. Kyle Hummel, Zach Thomas.
Nice hit, Kyle.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
Love the rave.
Anything Dolphins always looks extra sharp here in the break room. Extra sharp on all the fins lids.
Great colors.
Zach Thomas.
Who created the Miami Dolphins logo? Because they did an excellent job.
I have not seen a Dolphin lid I don't like yet. They're all terrific.
Dolphins and the Chargers are like under that. Where you can't find a bad looking helmet.
Guarantee it. They're all clean. We'll put the Zach Thomas back in the box, and the Speed Flex moment is coming up. I went Bo. You went. Who'd you go, Steve? Jonathan Taylor.
Yes.
Which is still active. And who did Alex pick?
Kurt Warner, I believe.
Kurt Warner. So all 3 of those are still active, Dom.
The original Miami Dolphins logo was created by Bill Bodenhammer, a graphic artist. The team's, and this is important too, the team's aqua and orange color schemes was chosen by publicist Julian Cole. So credit to Bill and Julian. They did a
Shout
great
out.
job. Because the colors matter too, the teal and orange.
Perfect combo. Absolutely perfect combo. All right, we'll put this lid back here. Oh, sorry, sir.
I got you.
All right, Speed Flex coming up. Speed Flex coming up. Crate 17, 3 of 3, high roller. What do we got next here? Are we going to be right for the first time all night, Dom? At this point, I almost am okay with losing if one of us gets one right?
I don't know. I'm
You
getting a
gotta
little
be right at
nervous.
some point, man.
We might get no hit tonight.
We're not the White Sox. Come on.
Hey, we got 2 hits.
We can do this.
We got 2.
Oh, let's see here. Oh, man. Oh, man. Turns out this is, in fact, the connection to Patty Brake, the best quarterback in the game. Patrick Mahomes on the custom flex.
Who else?
Bobby Ward.
Who else? Bobby.
You had to see it coming, man. The 3-time Super Bowl MVP, 2-time league MVP. We got the Lamar Hunt, the crack on it, the Mahomes logo, number 15. That is absolute heat. Bobby J. Ward Jr., in the words of DJ Khaled, another one.
Unbelievable.
Another one.
Bobby.
The Mahomes Hunter. That is terrific. Number 1 all time in passing yards per game. I know we always talk about quarterbacks, Dom, and we talk about, what does it take to be a great quarterback? Is it stats? Is it highlights? Is it rings? Is it winning? Is it the it factor? Clutch play, fourth quarter? Well, this guy checks all the boxes.
Yeah.
He's got all the boxes, just like Brady. He's our modern day generation's Brady, Patrick Mahomes. Very nice. Bobby, good news and more good news. He says, I wanted the bow. You got a Mahomes flex, which is really, really good. And good news for you. Get bow in the next one.
Bobby, you're my boy, but right now this is the world's smallest violin.
Right.
Patrick Mahomes, a pretty damn good consolation prize for winning
you
the
take a
Bojacks.
$3,000+ helmet, Bobby.
Oh, dang. The Mahomes helmet.
You can actually trade this for 3 bow helmets, my man. That's what you can do.
See, Chris goes, I'll tell you, I'll trade you with it.
I'll trade you with Bobby. Says, okay, I'll take it.
I mean,
right?
maybe, of course, I don't want to speak for anybody, but maybe if Bobby does not win the Bo Jackson, and I don't want to speak for Bobby too, but maybe, it works out a deal. Whoever wins
Trade?
the Bo, I don't know. I don't want to speak
Or
for
he
Bobby.
just gifts the Mahomes to me.
I heard
My
that.
birthday's coming up, Bobby, in July.
I heard that rumor.
I'm just saying, wedding next year.
Bobby just tweeted thinking about giving this helmet to Kamen.
Common.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gave it a like.
I mean, come on. I'll take it, Bobby, if you wanted the bow so bad. I'm just messing, my man. Congrats on the Mahomes. It's all yours, and you have earned it.
Bobby's like, all right, time not to respond anymore.
Dude, I'm going to ghost Common. I'm going to ghost him.
I didn't hear that part.
What'd you say?
I just stepped away for a second.
Tip the dealer? What? No, I'm just kidding. Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex, Bobby.
Very nice.
Someone buy my Brady so I can get more money to buy in, says Pete. Let's do it. Buy the guy's Brady already. He wants in.
Now, Pete, did I remember this correctly? Colts fan, right? 'Cause I know we were talking about it earlier.
Jonathan Taylor?
I don't know if Pete confirmed it, but I believe a Colts fan. So, and Jonathan Taylor. I mean,
Yeah, it's pretty good. The
still
best
out there.
turned Colt in the NFL. Absolute beast. Let me get this written up. Colts fan, baby,
There you
he
go.
says.
I
There
didn't
we go.
forget.
Jonathan
And-
Taylor.
And a Ryan Getzlaff fan.
Oh.
I don't forget.
Okay,
See?
good job, Dom. Dom is on it tonight.
You got the Ducks and the Colts fan. You don't see too often. You'll be a Colts and Ducks fan.
I know what you were doing when you went to the wedding. You were practicing the customers. You pulled your chart out. Who's the fan of this team? Had a little extra time.
Told you not to reveal company secrets.
Right. Good job, Dom.
Inside baseball.
I'll let you get this Barry Sanders speed flex for that, Bobby, says Brandon Cooper. And Pete, what Brady do you have, says Christopher James. So custom KBC Brady, says Pete. Ooh, that sounds very, very nice. Very, very nice indeed. All right, High Roller 9, guys. Bobby, I'm guessing, is going to get in the next one because Bobby did tell us that he wants the bow more than the Mahomes. So Bobby is in for the next one, Dom, right? He's in already? Or he hasn't gotten in yet?
Not yet.
Okay.
Let me check my thing. Just refreshed them.
Yeah, got to refresh here. Oh, you got to put the next one up, actually.
Oh, okay. My fault.
You're good. So Dom will put that up, and then Bobby will be in immediately after that.
It says, oh, never mind. Okay.
You're good.
I didn't refresh. My fault.
We'll get it refreshed. The 9th one is coming up. That is, we're kind of close to that halfway mark. 8 down, 9 more to go here in the high roller tonight.
I got you guys. Sorry about that. It's my mistake.
Thank you, Dom.
No problem. Thank you, Sean.
So it is now posted and active. So Bobby's coming in. Who's going to join Bobby? We got 35 people watching right now. Do we have any Raider fans out there?
Raiders.
Where are my Raider fans at? Bo Jackson Custom Speed Flex. If you're a Raider fan, show up and show out. Show up and show out if you're a Raider fan here.
The Raiders.
So where we at, Raider Nation? Raider Nation. I want to see that Bo Jackson tonight. I'm guessing SMC Sean Cummings is getting in because he says it's not posted yet. So he must be looking for this break, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can't blame him. Any Bengal fans out there? Chad Johnson? That is very cool.
Where's
Mr.
they
Ocho
at?
Cinco.
Where the Bengals fans at? Where they at? I don't know.
Bobby, you trade someone for Bo with the Mahomes if they win Bo. There you go. That's a move. Which, by the way, I would argue personally is actually incentive for you guys to get your spots because you win the Bo Jackson, you might get traded to Patrick Mahomes. I'm just saying, Dom.
Yeah, no, hey.
I'm just saying that could be a move here in the break room. You know who was in the room the other night for the first time?
What's up?
Scott Killian.
Scott.
Big time Panther fan got in the room.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing he might be back for the Steve Smith lid right here, right?
He must have heard Ricky
Ricky's
say the
predictions.
Panthers are going to win the Super Bowl. That's probably my guess.
I love Bryce Young. But man,
But
big butt. Big butt.
I do like Bryce Young. Mm-hmm. I do think the Panthers will be a lot better than they have been the previous years. But to go to the Super Bowl,
I don't think so.
never say never.
I don't think so.
Never say never.
Here's a guy that has been in the Super Bowl, Steve Smith. Awesome receiver. Carolina Panthers. Actually, he was on that team. Yeah, he was on that Super Bowl team where they lost to Tom Brady and the Patriots, Steve Smith.
Yes, he was.
So let's see what else is still lurking. Here's that Colts lid. Pete Jenkinson, obviously going to get in here for the Jonathan Taylor Speed Flex. Top 5 all-time in college rushing yards, Jonathan Taylor. I know there's some talk in, Colts world. Is Anthony Richardson the guy? What are we going to do in the quarterback spot? I say hand this guy the ball.
Yeah.
And let him cook, Mr. Jonathan Taylor. We saw it last year, too.
Late in the season, yeah.
You look at what happened last year. The Eagles won the Super Bowl running the ball. The Ravens ran the ball a lot, were very successful.
1,400 rushing yards last season. Fourth.
And they knew they were going to, focus on him the whole time. With lack of a passing game, an awesome running back, a very cool custom lid right there on Jonathan Taylor.
I was playing Matt in our fantasy league, Matthew Salas, and we were playing each other in the playoffs, and he had Jonathan Taylor, and I thought I was a goner in the league for a second. That was the game where he had 200 yards and 3 touchdowns against the Titans. And I was like, oh, man, Jonathan Taylor's going to eliminate me. He's a beast.
Almost.
He's a beast.
Awesome looking speed flex on Jay Taylor. Mike Evans, if you had to take, the last 10 years, Dom, I know he was probably not number 1 or 2 in many of the years, but you take the cumulative fantasy numbers over the last 10 seasons, he's got to be somewhere in the top 3 or 4 for wide receivers. This guy, consistently very good. Mike Evans.
He's everything you want in a player on your team. Consistent. You know exactly what you're going to get, and what you're going to get is really damn good.
Well, over 1,000 yards receiving every single year he's played.
Sign me up, coach.
You tell me you can sign a player 11 years in a row of 1,000 yards receiving, I'd say.
You pick him first.
Where's
overall.
my pen?
If you have an NFL draft, and you're like, this guy's going to get you 1,000 yards, 11 straight seasons. You're like, I'll pick that guy first overall.
It wouldn't be a bad pick.
It wouldn't be a bad pick because you're getting a future Hall of Famer with that pick, and no one's going to argue that.
Exactly right. So it's a fire lid. Here's the guy that didn't get picked in the draft. Probably the best player in football history to not get drafted, Kurt Warner.
Sure.
Undrafted.
If you had Mike Evans in college, you would have got drafted. Help Johnny Manziel.
Yeah. Northern Iowa. I know two things about Northern Iowa. Kurt Warner and Ali Farouk-Manesh.
Oh, of course, Kansas. Of
knocked
course, 'cause he
out
beat Kansas.
Kansas.
Of course, yeah.
Freshman year at Mizzou in the dorm room. That is very, very nice right there. The Kurt Warner ripped speed flex, greatest show on turf. Where we at, Ram fans? Josh Simmons, high tide. I know Shoe Dog was in earlier. This is a awesome lid for Ram fans. The greatest show on turf, which I still think is the best offense ever. You put that offense with the modern rules, I don't know, Dom. Might have to shut down the NFL.
Yeah, I mean, the 99 Rams, the 04 Colts, the 07 Patriots, the
07 Patriots were really good.
2011 Packers,
2018 Chiefs.
2016 Falcons. I mean, a lot of teams haven't won the Super Bowl, but those offenses were really damn good.
Well,
but
the Broncos in 2013
only,
didn't
only
mention either.
one of those teams is called the greatest show on turf, and it's on that helmet.
It's the
right there.
Rams. Beautiful, beautiful lid right there. Let's get that Kurt Warner tonight, guys. What do you say? Got some. Well, what is that order into, Dom? Something different?
Diamonds, 4-spot break. The Diamonds.
2 to go?
No, this was the 4-spot one, so this is closed out.
Closed out?
Yeah.
All right, let's break a diamond then. Yeah, I bet we'll get some Caleb Williams speed flex in here. We do get Caleb. So it's going to be these right here, the ones next to me, Alex. That's actually technically the double we have up is the last break right now, Dom. So I guess we can
Take down the single. Do we have a single up, I believe?
No, we don't have. This is the only one we have. This
Okay,
one.
cool.
So
I
don't
was looking at the running break
repost this.
sheet.
We'll just leave the standard double. Then we can revisit what we'll do here.
Okay. I was looking at the running break sheet. Had a
Yeah,
single.
you're good. 4-spot diamond single.
There it is.
Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Maybe Edrin James coming up here.
It's going to be Elijah and Brian.
So what lid do I boot off the table now? Is it Emmitt Smith or Justin Jefferson? It's got to be one of those, right? We'll definitely have it in the background.
You know what I'm picking to boot off.
Jettas.
Yeah, out of principle.
I'm going to boot the Emmitt Smith. Second helmet of the night, Dom.
See what this guy does to me? See, you got firsthand witness.
Yeah. I bully him with all the Vikings. All the Vikings in front of him.
Cowboy fans, he's a cowboy hater.
No, I'm not a
Cowboy
cowboy
hater.
hater, man.
This is your proof.
It's a nice helmet. They're all nice helmets, man. They're all amazing. So Elijah and Brian, guys, need a box number. There we go, Chris. Chris is a Bears fan like me. I actually would recommend, Chris, you get in that half and half. I know it's black and blue, but only slight imperfections. We do have a Brian Urlacher Speed Flex in the black and blue half and half. We also have in the practice squad a Bears Hall of Fame helmet with a lot of those players from that 85 Bears team. Dan Hampton, Jim McMahon, Otis Wilson, and others available in that practice squad break for Bears Nation. You know what? Filler Speed Flex could be DJ Moore, Jim McMahon. Options, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
Options. But love to hear that, Chris. Love when Bear fans are here in the room. Definitely got some great taste. Bear and Chief fans, you guys are very welcome in this break room, Dom. Very welcome. Ronnie Sayre says, Bobby, I've got a sick berry and something I trade for the patty. Okay. I'm not seeing a box number in the diamonds. We only have 3 boxes left. That would be, let's see here. Diamonds, 18, 23, and 24. So I'm going to go to my picker wheel here. 18, 23, and 24. Chris is a season ticket holder. There we go.
For the Bears?
There you go. That's awesome, dude.
There you go. Monday Night Football, the opener.
I'm actually looking to go to a Bears game this year. I haven't decided which one yet, but I want to go to a game this year personally.
I know the Packers Bears, it's going to be late in the season.
Probably too cold and too expensive.
Yeah, they both
I'm actually eyeing the Lions game, Alex, maybe.
I saw Lions at Soldier Field 2 years ago.
Oh,
one by one.
oh,
I
oh.
like to think that's what turned the whole thing on.
Right. 23. We'll do 23. Speaking of Chicago, the MJ number, the Devin Hester number, good number in Chicago sports history. The 205 United Club, says Chris. There we go. That a boy, Chris.
Where does Chris want them to move the stadium to? You know it's eventually going to move.
Arlington Heights, I'm hearing. I want Naperville because I can just go to my mom's house and it'd be easy. Sleep over the night before and then go to a game. So you have 4? Oh, okay. I'll let you know, Chris. I might be down, my man, for a Bears game. Might be down. So 23, Alex, for the Diamonds. And then we'll go 7 clicks. 5, 6, and 7. Elijah, by the way, a Viking fan in the North.
There you
How
go.
about that, Elijah?
Maybe a Viking in the and more section.
Brian, though, has a 2 and 3 chance at a win with the Antonio Gates and Edwin James headliners. That's the South and the West. That's the both South and West, NFC and AFC. So 4-spot diamond break. Good luck, guys. 23 of 40. All right, let's see here. Got a full-size authentic coming up. Oh, man. We got an icon, a football icon, the most receiving touchdowns ever by a tight end, Hall of Fame 25 inscription, the salute to service, Antonio Gates.
Nice.
Very nice, Brian, on the Gates authentic. That is very, very clean. Absolutely love that lid on Gates. Such a beast in the red zone. You could not stop him and Phillip Rivers together. It was one of those guys that you knew they were going to go to him, Dom, but you still couldn't stop it, Antonio Gates. So 8 Pro Bowls, by the way. A bunch of first team, second team All-Pros. Such a great football player for a guy that played college basketball. He was an honorable All-American, by the way, for college hoops. He was a first-team All-MAC guy in 2003. Antonio Gates. Maction. Very nice, Brian, on the Gates. Brian Golner right there.
There you go. 3 to go on a mini, or 3 to go on that next basketball as well, and then 6 to go on that next high roller, guys. That's going to happen. So right on the doorsteps, a few breaks coming up, but definitely that high roller with, I want to say that Terry Bradshaw.
Is Bobby in there?
Bobby is in there, yep. Bobby and Brian.
Okay. Where's Bobby Kumasaki?
Bobby.
He was balling hard on Wednesday afternoon.
Where's all the Bobbies at?
Where the Bobbies at? Mr. Kumasaki. Where's Josh Andres?
Bobby Boucher.
Josh was in Wednesday. Made his triumphant return of the break room.
Good to see Josh back.
Have not seen Josh in tonight.
The more Packer fans, the merrier. You know me.
Yeah. I'll go with that out of respect for Josh Andres. All right. We'll get this lid right there. Here's that Patty Mahomes, which we just pulled. Beautiful, beautiful lid. So let's showcase those breaks you just mentioned, Dom, because obviously I'm happy to keep going as long as you guys want tonight. More than happy to go for another hour or 2 if the breaks are moving. If they're not, though, usually about 10 o'clock is that wrap-up time if we're not moving. Customers are always looking for breaks that will happen tonight. There's 3 breaks that I know are definitely going to happen tonight. No question, we'll do the 9th high roller. That is a no-brainer here. Got so many awesome flexes left, including, Bo Jackson, including Steve Smith, the Chad Johnson, the Jonathan Taylor, Kurt Warner, Mike Evans, Terry Bradshaw, all still available. Every single crate has a guaranteed speed flex in it. 6 to go. I'm about 100% sure the basketball break's coming. We got 1 to go, Dom. This is definitely going down. All the headliners left, by the way, except for, I think, just the Cunningham jersey. Everything else is left, guys, in the Beyond the Arc basketball mixer. We do have ourselves also a practice squad break that might go down. 4 to go in the double. All the headliners left but Micah Parsons. You can double up, for example, Aaron Donald, Marshall Faulk for Ram fans. You can double up the Bears Hall of Famers and Jordan Love in the NFC North. We have an option for Dak Prescott, Eli Manning in the NFC East. Hutchinson, by the way, on the Rave, also NFC North double up option. Marcus Allen, Tony Gonzalez for Chief fans in the AFC West double up. So that's 4 to go. That might happen tonight. And then that mini break Don mentioned, 3 spots left. I got a lot of double up options in here too. Warren Moon, Eric Dickerson, NFC West double up. We have a Michael Vick, which is, if it's a Falcon, pairs with Luke Kuechly. If it's an Eagle, pairs with Roger Staubach. So either way, you can double up with Michael Vick in that break.
I pulled him on the Jets before, so if that's the case, pairs with Jim Kelly.
Ooh.
One time I pulled Michael Vick on the Jets here in the break.
I've never done that.
It was on the mini.
Really?
I think so.
I've never seen that.
I might be thinking of the Steelers. I might be thinking of the Steelers, actually, then.
I've never seen either.
Because I pulled Michael Vick on a non-Falcons Eagles helmet. I can't remember if it was the Steelers or it was a mini helmet. I can't remember if it was the Steelers or the Jets.
Wow. That's unique.
But it's more likely Falcons or Eagles.
Yes, it'll be Falcons and Eagles. Basketball sold out.
Yes, it did. Brian, just close it out.
We're playing basketball. Basketball double coming up. Speaking of which, 75-64 OKC. They are extending that lead, Dom Pellegrini. The minus 8.5. SGA, fresh off the MVP, 26 points tonight.
Okay.
He's doing work.
Still the third, right?
Yeah. 4:10 to go in the third.
Your average SGA game.
Uh-huh. Alex Caruso balling off the bench, 9 points.
Since 2018, no American NBA MVPs.
I know. It's all about the foreign guys. The world has caught up. Basketball double number 2 coming up. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Replica mystery box headliners left are Bo Jackson, Kurt Warner, J.J. Watt, Warren Moon, A.J. Green, Patrick Willis, Kyron Williams. We got ourselves Jamison Williams and Ricky Williams, Pete. So a lot of good replica headliners left if you have a free code or something, right? So Chandler, Chris, Sebastian, Michael, Chandler, and Brian need 2 box numbers for the basketball break. Beyond the Arc basketball double. I'm getting really, really sad. Personally, Dom, I know they'll have it part of ESPN's coverage, but this Pacers-Knicks series is the last time we'll have Inside the NBA crew.
That's a good point.
So
good point.
Shaq in this series, heart of that show, definitely part of me is mourning right now for that crew. They are fun. So 2-21 from Chandler. Thank you, Chandler. 2-21 in the basketball.
Somehow, some way, I think they'll find a way to have those guys on TV together.
I think they're going to be doing like select ESPN games is the deal.
Okay.
They have something worked out with ESPN, but it's not their show every like single week type thing.
I have it's not a popular take.
Uh-oh. You don't like the show?
They don't talk about basketball.
Ah.
They don't like,
I like the fun.
I like the fun.
I think Kenny talks about basketball. I think Chuck and Shaq don't as much, but Ernie and Kenny do. I know Chuck is often wrong, but they're fun for me. But I get it. If you want the analysis, it's not the number 1 show for the deep dive analysis.
Personally, I like everyone on the show. I love Shaq. I love Chuck. I love Kenny. I love But it's just like, when they brag about not knowing certain players, I'm like, come on, guys.
That is true. When they make fun of Shaq for not knowing the players or
Yeah,
Chuck,
it's like, come on.
that is funny. 7 clicks, guys. Good luck.
21, right?
2-21, yes. Dominique Wilkins in box 21. Dominique, anybody? Dominique Wilkins. So Chandler's got the Lakers and the Warriors spot. We got the Sixers and the Hawks. Speaking of Dominique, also for Chandler. Chris has the Celtics and the Knicks. Michael has the Suns and the Pistons. Sebastian has the Jazz, Spurs, and Kings. Chandler. He's got the Heat, the Rockets, and the Bulls. And then we got Brian with the Mavs, Bucks, and Supersonics. And lastly, Chandler with the Clippers, Trailblazers, and the Hornets here in the basketball double. Yeah, I know. Ernie Johnson's dad did Braves games. I'm a big Ernie Johnson fan. Have read his autobiography, Charles. Very, very awesome guy, Ernie Johnson. It's the last book I read, actually, Dom. Ernie Jackson's autobiography, like 6 years ago.
All right.
I got to get back to reading. Ooh.
Don't ask me the last book I read.
It's been probably a lot longer.
Encyclopedia.
Yeah, right?
I read the entire thing.
We got ourselves, a lot of talk about Michael Jordan, and he was the greatest. In his era, the second best shooting guard was this guy right here, Clyde the Glide Drexler. Beautiful Mitchell and Ness licensed jersey. This is the
Nice.
Blazers jersey. Blazers spot belongs to Chandler Dunning. Beautiful red, black, and white. The 83-84 Mitchell and Ness jersey. So there was a big thing on that famous game in the finals in 92 where Michael Jordan hit 6 threes, gave the shrug. There was a newspaper article at the time that said that Clyde Drexler was a better shooter from 3 than Michael Jordan.
Okay.
Then Michael Jordan went on to knock down 6 threes because he was motivated. But Dream Team member, NBA champion, one of the best players ever, Clyde Drexler.
Yeah, member of the Dream Team. We just talked about how we haven't had American MVP since 2018. That's not the case without the Dream Team.
Uh-huh.
How important that and the impact that team had.
They did. It's the best sports team of all time. We always talk about eras. Can the current team beat the Dream Team? It is hard to say, but the current team has a lot better competition against them. So that is the most dominant team, hence, to me, the best team ever assembled. Obviously, guys get better over time, but in terms of sheer dominance, that was the team. And Clyde was there, along with Jordan, along with, Magic, Bird, all those guys, the 10-time All-Star, one of the best players of all time, Clyde Drexler. Beautiful autograph, too. Very, very clean auto on the Clyde jersey. And that is a Blazer hit, not a Rocket hit, because it is a Blazer jersey for Chandler. Nice hit, my man. Very nice. Chandler Dunning. Are you a Friends fan, Alex, by chance, the TV show?
Yeah, I've seen it.
Chandler. It's the Janice. We always make fun of, not fun, but when Chandler wins, it's like, Chandler. Chandler.
Makes sense.
Chandler Dunning here. Big time FSU fan in the college game. Chandler, how was the trip to Ireland, my man? I heard in the chat you were in Ireland. How did the trip go, Chandler? Never been to Ireland, would love to go. I'm guessing you drink a lot of beer, but there's obviously a lot more than beer, I'm sure, in Ireland as well. A nice jersey on Drexler for Chandler. All right, one more box in the double box. Very, very clean jersey right there, Clyde Drexler. 21, box 21 coming up next. 2-1. Oh, how about this? How about this? This is a very fitting break. This is a former teammate of Clyde Drexler's. It is one of the best centers of all time, Hakeem Olajuwon, on this beautiful autographed jersey. The Dream jersey right there. The great nickname, had the awesome Dream Shake, one of the best centers ever. That one is a Rocket hit, and that is Chandler again with Hakeem Olajuwon. Irish whiskey. It was cold. That stinks. But very cool hit.
Yeah,
Hakeem Olajuwon jersey.
very nice.
The perfect combo of offense and defense, man. This guy has the most shots blocked of all time. Hakeem Olajuwon, obviously 12-time All-Star, 6-time All-NBA first-team guy. He was a 2-time Defensive Player of the Year, a 2-time champion. Very, very nice hit there on Olajuwon.
Some of the best footwork you'll ever see from, the best footwork from any big man ever. still teaching guys to this day. So you see the influence. I know Joel Embiid, you know, he taught him how to use the footwork, and you could tell that when he's on the court healthy. But yeah, the guy in the 90s not named MJ to win the finals.
Yeah, the 2 years the Bulls, you know, have won 3 in a row. Then the Rockets won 2. Then the Bulls won 3 more. And I think that record for the most shots blocked, I don't think it'll ever get broken down.
Now, we just mentioned this. I believe he was the first non-American to win MVP in the NBA. I'll
there you
double
go.
check,
Makes
but
sense.
I think that is...
Makes sense. That was in 94 he got the MVP. 94 for Hakeem Olajuwon.
Yeah, Kim Olajuwon.
Houston
19.
legend. Here's the all-time blocks list, by the way. He's got 3,830. The next closest, Dikembe at 3,289. Kareem at 3,189, also in this series. Shaq in this series is 8th all-time, but I don't see anybody breaking that record.
No.
So Anthony Davis, 25th all-time. Elton Brand, shout out to Elton Brand. Former Bulls up here, Dom. 23rd all-time in blocks.
For what? 1999 first overall pick? 2000 first?
Yeah, with Steve Francis, co-rookie of the year.
That was a good draft for the Bulls.
Right.
Brand and Ron Artest, and then we traded him like a year later.
Kevin Garnett on here as well. He's 19th all-time, also available in the series as well, guys.
The big ticket.
So nice hit right there on the Olajuwon jersey, Chandler. I'll get this one put away, and let's keep those orders rolling.
Close on the minis right now.
Okay.
That's going to happen for show.
This basketball series is really good, Dom. There's a lot of awesome names. We saw a current star in Cade Cunningham earlier. Obviously, we saw 2 legends in Drexler and Olajuwon. We got some more legends in here. Shaq, Kevin Garnett, Allen Iverson, Steve Nash, Dirk Nowitzki, Karl Malone, D. Wade. Got some awesome Kareem's in this break. There's some really, really good names in this basketball series, guys. Don't sleep. Get those spots. Let's see more basketball tonight.
It still feels weird to say Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's second career, highest scorer, because so many years he was the #1 leading scorer in NBA history. LeBron just passed him up a few years back, but Kareem, man, the OG, one of the best to ever do it.
Icon.
The hook shot.
Can't stop it. One of the most unguardable shots in sports. The Kareem hook shot.
Doesn't work if you're 5'5".
No, you get
Not
blocked.
work. Does not
But
work.
he got the extra extension where he got it over to you,
Yeah.
so you couldn't block it.
I think I'm just missing the goggles. I think
That's what it is,
Yeah.
Dom. You were definitely missing the goggles. Let me rotate some of these lids in here. I'll put the Amon-Ra St. Brown helmet front and center right now. Yeah, 3 headliner jerseys. Pretty good, Charles. That basketball's hot. Get your spots. Actually, Dom, or did Alex just take this one? Hakeem Olajuwon, JSA cert. Thunder up 16. -8.5 looking good. Thunder up 16, Dom.
Pulling away. We called it. We knew this is what they do.
A second half team. They are cooking here in the NBA playoffs. So, folks, what are we doing next? It is 9:33.
1 to go on the minis. And then the practice squad, the high roller, of course. That should mean...
I did say wheel spin closes at 9 now for the show, so we can do the high roller wheel spin, Dom. We can still keep breaking high roller breaks, but we can do that wheel spin, then that mini double box break, and then we'll see afterwards what's next. 5 to go in the practice squad single, also 4 to go in the practice squad double. All the headliners left minus the Micah Parsons authentic in that break, by the way. So loaded practice squad break. All right. So let's do that wheel spin. We have that ready, Dom?
Yeah, it's ready for you.
Thank you, sir. Chase wheel spin coming up.
And thank you, Mark. Closing out that mini break, buddy.
Just to clarify here, there's not supposed to be a name up here, right?
No, it was, I don't know. It was like that, so I just put it, I don't know if the computer out there, if it's on there, but I just dropped
got
it
you.
that loop.
Just making sure we didn't forget anybody.
You good.
Mini break is next.
First name on there was Bradley Williams, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Cool.
I'm guessing. Yes, it was.
Yeah, okay, that's it.
All right, 64 names for the 8 of these high rollers we did here tonight. We got 5. We got 6. And 7, it is Chris Millard.
There you go, Chris.
Chris, that a boy. That's Christopher James, by the way, being asked if he's still here in the chat. So if you're out there, Chris, let us know. We'll start you on 1 unless you have a number you want specifically. Whatever this wheel lands on, that is how much money you're getting in an Ultimate Autographs gift card.
She's good, Charles. Thank you for asking. She's doing wonderful.
I think he was watching the earlier show, and Ricky's mom texted Ricky. He referenced her, and then I referenced your grandma.
There you go.
I'm sorry, I'm a big fan
No,
of Rose.
you're good. I appreciate him
Shout
asking.
out to Rose.
Very nice of him. Thank you, Charles.
Chris wants to start on 21. 21. All right, 21. Primetime, Sammy Sosa, Dominique, Roberto Clemente. A good sports number. 21. Good luck, Chris. Oh, Chris! Chris! $99.
Fire.
Anywhere from 1 to 100, the second highest number out there. $99. Very nice, Mr. James. Oh, Chris.
That 99?
99 down.
99, damn.
Got the Amon-Ra St. Brown Speed Flex, and now a $99 gift card.
Attaboy, Chris.
That is awesome, Chris.
Send your way right now, buddy.
So use that money, get back in the break room. That'll be in your email. Could be your spam, could be your junk, but that gift card is sent over. Mini double coming up next. Jeff Hurst, Kyle Hummel, Karen Reagan, Michael Convey, James Loudon, and Mark McAdams in here. Let's see. Mini double number 9. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers. Keep those orders going. I think we can knock out the practice squads, maybe another high roller. Obviously, guys, as long as you're ordering, we'll keep the night going. We are a little bit open right now, though. So if you want to keep the night going, get those spots. I would love to knock out as many as possible, Dom. But I would say there's a few that I think are very plausible. Both of the practice squad breaks. And we got to knock out at least 1 more high roller tonight.
I agree.
6 to go in that break. Got to get at least 1 more done tonight. I say Moon will be pulled.
Okay.
That's because that's what you're wishing for. I know you're a big Moon fan. Charles loves those moonings.
I want to say, I love that Rave Worn Moon in the mini, so I hope Charles is right because I love that lid.
Charles has been breaking my heart recently, Dom.
Wow, what's going on?
Did you hear that?
No, Charles.
He likes Robbie's moonings more than mine. Breaking my heart, Charles.
Charles.
I thought we had something, Charles.
Wow.
23, Jay Loudon, 23. And then I need 1 more, 23 and Uno Mas. That is the Pylon Dive Minis. I will remind you guys, too, on Thursday. This is why I wear my jersey every Thursday night. Thirsty Thursday. You buy 6 or more break spots. You select the jersey with one of them. You get that spot for free. So 23 and 9 in the minis.
Are they, yeah, they're
I think it's those right there, Alex.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
My birthday,
Oh, that's right, Dom.
9/23.
9/23. Happy birthday to Mr. Pellegrini.
Thank you. You're the first one this year to wish me happy birthday. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
That's what besties do, right? I like your Theismann stories, says Charles. Okay, so Charles
try to
likes
make
the
up for it
Theismann
now,
stories
Charles.
more than the Moonings.
Don't try to make up for it now.
Charles.
Broke his heart.
22-point lead for OKC, Dom. That -8.5 looking good.
There you go.
See, that betting break I took, and now I'm back, man.
I'm not saying anything, though, because the NBA playoffs the last couple days, or this couple weeks, actually, the whole playoffs is just...
Yeah, it's been wild. It's been wild. All right, guys, let's get you guys set up here. 7 clicks for the mini double. Is that high roller I see?
That is high roller. Chris, he got in the high roller. He's like, I'm having good luck in the chase wheel spin. Why not, right?
That a boy, Chris. That a boy, getting in that high roller, my man. All right, 7 clicks. Good luck, guys. 7 clicks on the way. We got 4, we got 5, we got 6, and we got 7. Kyle Hummel up top in the NFC North. James Loudon in the NFC South. Jeff Hurst, NFC East. James, NFC West. Kyle Hummel, AFC North. Michael Convey, AFC South. Mark McAdams, AFC East. And Karen Reagan, AFC West.
All right, I share a birthday with Break Room regular Chris Johnson, CJ2K.
And also Charles Nelson's sister.
There you go.
So
Very nice.
you're welcome.
It's a good day.
You're welcome.
And
Who's
Duke
the
Johnson.
Clemson guy?
Amari Rogers, former Packer wide receiver. He's a bust.
Oh, okay.
Duke Johnson, though.
Hey, it's better than Deshaun Watson, at least.
AJ Terrell, he's good on Atlanta, the corner.
Is that a soccer player?
Brandon Jennings.
Yerry Mina? Right? Soccer?
Diego Alvarez. I don't know that.
Nice.
Who else is
That's
on
cool,
here?
Dom. That's not a bad list.
Who's Joby Billingham? It's a soccer player.
There you go. Oh, Jude Bellingham.
Oh,
You really butchered that, Dom.
I don't know.
Not a soccer guy.
Not a,
So
spelled like Kobe, so I was like Joby.
here's a record-making football player, the first guy in NFL history with 1,000 rushing yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. Roger Craig on the 49er mini. Marshall Faulk and Christian McCaffrey, only guys to do it since. Nice hit, James. Box number Mojo. Roger Craig. That's right, Riot Fest. We're going to celebrate Dom and Robbie's birthday.
Let me know how that is.
Well, you're coming.
What?
It's me.
I got work that weekend.
Robbie.
I have work.
Charles.
I have work Friday and Saturday.
Oh, Dom.
What?
Alex will fill in for you. We got a new guy. He's in.
He wanted to go. He wanted. He's a Beach Boy fan. He said. They are. They're playing right.
They are.
Credit to them, man.
So nice hit there, James. Nice hit, James Loudon.
Nice hit, Roger Craig. Hall of Fame case, right?
He should be in the Hall of Fame. He's won multiple Super Bowls, multiple Pro Bowls. He also had 1,000 catches in a season.
Was on those championship 49er teams.
Yeah, he should be in the Hall of Fame. I'm not sure if he'll get in, but he should be in the Hall of Fame.
You know, he walked,
Roger
so
Craig.
guys like Marshall Faulk and Christian McCaffrey can run.
And,
1,000?
His numbers were really good, but that was a really good Niner team. A lot of mouths to feed. Imagine if he, if he was the only guy on that team, right?
Uh-huh.
Yoo-hoo, says Jay Loudon. That's right, Jay.
Boy, Jay.
Box number Mojo, my man. Very nice. All right. Oh, yeah. We got one of the best quarterbacks of all time. Hall of Famer Jim Kelly on the slate. The only guy to play in 4 straight Super Bowls as a quarterback. The icon going home to Mark McAdams in the AFC East. Jim Kelly, slate mini. Nice. And Jay's on the same page as us. Craig should be in the Hall of Fame. Agreed. Nice hit, Mark, on the Jim Kelly mini.
Very nice. Nice
Mark
break right there.
McAdams. More high roller spots being taken down.
Mm-hmm. Ronnie Sarah getting 2 spots.
There we go, Ronnie. What are we at? 3 to go?
We are at, let me look at the running break sheet. 3 to go.
3 to go, guys. So the next high roller is coming in. High stepper, says Jay Loudon. That mini's beautiful, says Ryan. Absolutely. Yeah, Charles, I don't know if I want to see Robbie at Riot Fest. I don't know if I want to see that side of Robbie. I'm not sure. It might be a little bit too wild even for me. So high roller coming up, guys. 3 spots to go. I'll drop that link in. High roller number 9. Guaranteed speed flex and inside each crate. Kamen, are you ready to say he's one of 2 quarterbacks to go to 4 straight Super Bowls? Yes, I am very much ready because the Chiefs are going to be back again this year. Gonna be
that's
back
right.
again.
This will be 4 if they go back.
I like that, Ryan. Thinking ahead about the Chiefs and the upcoming Super Bowl trip. Let's go, says Bobby.
Kelly's probably like, I don't like that.
No, I don't want my records being broken. It's going to be Chiefs and Bills AFC Championship game again, Dom. I hate to be boring, but that'll be what we see again this year.
With the Ravens in the divisional?
Ravens somehow fumble or drop a pass. They outplay the Chiefs or Bills and have some sort of dumb-headed mistake somewhere.
Let's do number 9.
Number 9's ready?
Yes, sir.
Well, I'll be enjoying my Memorial Day, Charles, on Monday. I'm sorry that you won't get to see me on Monday, but I will not be here on Monday.
Where are you going to be exactly?
I don't know, Tom. I haven't decided yet. We were talking about going to the beach, but the weather won't be nice enough, so...
Okay.
I don't know what I'll be doing exactly. I'm sorry, Charles. I don't know yet. You'll be the first to know. You'll be the first to know, my man. So...
I'll be here, Charles. Don't worry.
If anyone's interested in the Sun God Superflex, let me know. There we go.
I'll be here during the day on a Memorial Day.
Yeah, that's right. You'll be with Steven.
Uh-huh.
High roller number 9. Drop me a crate number. Superflex, Speedflex. It sounds the same. It sounds nice. Superflex,
Superflex.
So we got 8 from Ronnie Sayer. Bobby Ward, Brian Goner, Chris Millard, Ronnie Sayer, and Tom Walsh. 8 coming off the board. All righty. What's next? Have we guessed right yet, Tom? We have not. I'm going to go Terry Bradshaw. I'm going to steal one out of your camp. You've been guessing Terry all night. I'm going to sneak in for the win here with Terry Bradshaw.
I'm going to go... I'll rhyme it. I'm going to go Bo.
Bo Jackson?
Bo Jackson.
Charles Nelson, I have plans with my fiance's father. So we're going to our fiance's father's house on Sunday.
See if
So
he wants to go to the Beach Boys.
sorry. I think he might be good.
I'm sure he likes the Beach Boys.
I don't know. He told me he doesn't like the Beach Boys.
I'm going to ask him. I think
Okay.
I do follow the dog on Instagram.
I got you. Looking for Kurt, says Tom Walsh. Give me Ocho, says Ryan McCall. Ronnie interested in the Amon Ra. If you want to shoot him an email. It's been Wendy here for 4 days. Wendy or Windy? I don't know. Wendy? It's been Wendy for 4 days?
Baconators flying?
Wendy's?
Falling from the sky? Baconators?
Oh, now I'm getting hungry, man.
Son of Baconators? Mm-hmm. Dave Special? They still have the Dave Special?
Oh, gosh. Come on, Tom. Come on. Last minis, we pulled Jim Kelly and Roger Craig in the last mini break, Eric Michael. So, very cool break. Christopher James says Mike Evans. That Chrome is still lurking out there, guys.
He's due.
In the high roller. All right, 7 times. What's the guess, Alex?
I like that Kurt Warner, man. Kurt Warner's pretty unique.
Okay. I went Bradshaw. What do you got, Dom?
I'm going Bo.
Bo Jackson. Yeah, we do have a Memorial Day series planned for Monday, Charles. It'll be a special Memorial Day series dropping for the 9 a.m. show on Monday. All right, 7 clicks. We got Chris Millard up top in the NFC North. NFC South is Tom Walsh. Brian Goner, NFC East. Tom, NFC West. Ronnie Sayer, AFC North and South. Tom Walsh, AFC East. And Bobby Ward Jr. in the spot he wants. Again, looking for Bo Jackson. All right, 3 boxes coming up.
I was about to ask, where's our man Michael Wilcox been? But I just got an alert on my phone that the Rockies just broke the record for worst record first 50 games of an MLB season. So
He did say he will not play the break room until they get to 10 wins.
damn.
So he said once they get to 10 wins, we looked at the schedule.
See you in August.
It does not look promising.
When they play the White Sox?
They have like the Yankees, the Mets, the Dodgers, something like that upcoming.
Let's see, July 4th. Okay, July 4th weekend they play the White Sox. So
Okay.
we get to see Michael back for July 4th weekend.
America, baby.
Yeah, there we go.
Bobby's not saying boo. He's saying boo. Looking for the bow in the West.
I thought he was booing me.
We got, this is not even listed in this series, Dom. I looked over, I was like, I don't even see this listed here. Is there a mistake? This series is too good. Not even listed. The fastest receiver of all time, Tyreek Hill, on the Dolphin Authentic. The and more section, Dom. Not even listed in the high roller. The Cheetah for Tom Walsh.
Very nice.
Holy cow. I look over to the board. I was like, that's surely a secondary headliner. But not this time. Not this time. The 5-time first-team All-Pro, 8-time Pro Bowler. Last time he was healthy 2 years ago, led the league in receiving yards, led the league in receiving touchdowns, and maybe more importantly, voted as the #1 player in the NFL by his peers.
Yeah.
Not Mahomes, not Lamar. It was Tyreek Hill. Great job, Tom Walsh, on the cheetah.
In the beautiful standard Dolphins helmet.
I don't think there's mystery flexes, Chris. We've had that before. Well, there is 2 mystery flexes. Yes, correct. So there's not going to be 2 flexes in a break, but there is 2 mystery flexes, correct. So yes, there are. Not Joe Theismann, Charles. I'm sorry, buddy. So nice hit, Tom Walsh, Tyreek Hill.
The cheetah.
Yeah, there's going to be 2 speed flexes that we don't know what they are. Now, it could be CeeDee Lamb, LaDainian Tomlinson, Jamar Chase, Randy Moss, which are secondary headliners listed. I'll be honest, though, Dom, I don't think it'll be those guys. Just because Randy Moss, Jamar Chase typically are better names than Steve Smith and Mike Evans. Even LaDainian Tomlinson, I would think would be maybe. He might be the one that's a filler flex, but
Also,
we'll see.
the style of flex as well.
Yeah, it depends on what it is. It could be a standard speed flex or something. I guess we got to find out together. But those names could be the bonus flexes. Moss, Chase, Tomlinson, or Lamb. Or it could be something entirely new. We haven't had a Theismann story in a while, Charles. Here's what you got to do. You got to blame Colin Rudisil. He's stealing all the Theismanns in the early shows.
That's okay.
It's all his fault. Hashtag blame Colin. Just kidding, Colin. I love you, buddy.
Always catching strays, Colin.
He's always somewhere. He's like always going on vacation. He's going to was it Hawaii now? I can't remember.
Hey, man.
But he's always going somewhere, Colin Rudisil.
Only got one life.
Did he tell you where he's going? I know you're in for him. I want to see he's going to Hawaii.
I don't know exactly.
Okay.
I'm terrible at asking questions.
Okay, that's fair.
I'm just like, you need me to cover? I got you. I got you.
See you later,
See you,
Rip.
Rip.
Rip in the
I was
house.
trying to be all quiet about it, but have a great
Well,
night, y'all.
we just
Scared me at
pulled the
first.
dolphin just now.
Oh, who?
The cheetah.
The cheetah.
Don't take the helmet. Alex has it. Don't take it. Rip wants to steal dolphin helmets. That's what he does.
You should have seen the Marx Brothers I got this morning on the clips.
Super duper.
I signed off saying I was going to make out with it.
Oh.
I didn't.
Okay, all right.
I didn't.
Things got a little weird in here. A little weird. I love it, Rip. Love the
spent
energy.
3 hours by myself in a room.
You're good. You're good, my man.
Definitely weird. Have a great night, y'all.
See you, Rip.
Have a good one, Rip. All right, the second helmet coming up here in the 9th high roller. Ooh. Well, as far as NFL cumulative stats,
Okay.
history of NFL, Bobby Ward Jr. looking for a Raider running back, Bo Jackson. I'll give him an even better Raider running back, Marcus Allen.
Okay.
3rd all-time in rushing touchdowns, former league MVP, Super Bowl MVP, Heisman Trophy winner, Pro and College Football Hall of Famer, one of the best running backs ever, Marcus Allen for Bobby Ward.
Nice.
So, not a bad consolation prize. Looking for Bo Jackson, you snag Marcus Allen.
Never upset by winning a Hall of Famer from your favorite team, right?
Never, ever,
Never.
ever. Oh yeah, I'll get Dom a good Theismann story. Don't worry, Charles. It'll happen. Great job, Bobby. Marcus Allen.
Yeah, you got to let the Theismann story happen. It's got to be natural, right? You can't force it.
You can't force it, exactly,
Right.
Charles. It just has to come.
Yeah, the Raiders.
Nice, says Bobby.
Didn't he fight Muhammad Ali in an exhibition boxing match? Lyle Elzado, or
I guess so.
am I thinking of the right Raider? Former Raider. I don't know if I'm thinking of the
I
right
would
player.
not fight Muhammad Ali.
No, especially if
Hard
I'm not
pass.
a professional boxer.
Hard pass.
He was a big dude, Lyle, but definitely don't want to fight Ali if you're an amateur boxer.
Tom Walsh says Kurt Warner's next, putting that good juju out there. He's got the West. 2 fast players so far. Kurt Warner, by the way, a very slow player. So that would make sense. If we're going based off speed, then it's Steve Smith next. That would be the one that makes sense, Dom, right?
There you go.
Which, by the way, is also Tom's spot. So wouldn't be a bad consolation prize. Charles went to high school with his son. There you go, Charles. Very cool. Very, very cool. All right, here's the Marcus Allen. All right, third box. Crate 8, 3 of 3. What do we got? Are we going to be right finally, Dom?
I don't know anymore.
Did I pick Warner? What did I pick?
I
No,
picked Bo, so I'm out. No, I picked Bo.
You picked Bo.
Yeah,
I thought I picked Warner.
all right. Seems
That's
right.
what I want to see at least. Greatest show on turf, says Tom. Greatest show on turf is what he's calling for. Oh, how about this, Dom? How about this? We got ourselves a surprise speed flex, although it is listed Jamar Chase with the 24 Triple Crown inscription. Beautiful Bengal speed flex with the visor. Triple Crown, most receiving yards, most catches, most touchdowns. Ronnie says, I win, Ronnie Sayre. Jamar Chase on the speed flex.
Beautiful.
So you were right, Dom. It was a secondary headliner, but obviously not an extra customized flex, although it does have 2 inscriptions and a visor.
Yeah.
And it's Jamar Chase.
I love the Bengals.
So this is awesome right there. Ronnie Sayre on the Chase speed flex. Very, very clean.
I love that standard lid.
It's my second or third favorite standard helmet of the game right now.
I'm gonna come up with a list.
Okay.
I can come up with a top 10 list of my favorite standard helmets.
And I'm going to critique it.
Of course, I
And
mean,
do my variations.
I want to be critiqued. That's it.
And it's all personal preference.
Yeah,
I'm not being
it's-
critique.
You're wrong.
You're wrong. You're just wrong. Ronnie Sayre is very right, though. Jamar Chase.
Congrats, Ronnie.
Very cool. Very, very cool. Turns out it was a speed break. A lot of speedsters in this one.
Yeah.
Some of the best receivers in the league. And an all-time great running back, Marcus Allen.
Poetry in motion, Marcus Allen.
So there's actually now only 8 left in the high roller. Terry Bradshaw, Steve Smith, Bo Jackson, Mike Evans, Chad Johnson, Kurt Warner, Jonathan Taylor, plus a bonus item flex left out there, which could be Randy Moss, LaDainian Tomlinson, or CD Lamb potentially. Thanks, guys, says Ronnie. You're welcome, Ronnie. You are very, very welcome, my man. Congrats on the Jamar Chase speed flex. I mean, that's really good to not be photoed. I know it doesn't have all the custom artwork, but a 24 Triple Crown inscription, beautiful auto. Jamar Chase is that dude.
I think the best Bengal helmet, obviously a non-custom, is the standard Bengal helmet. The Flash one's silver. I gotta have the orange if it's
This
Bengal.
is better, yeah. Unless we're talking about like a chrome or a hydro.
Yeah, unless like a custom, like a chrome
Yeah.
one. If we're talking just like lunar, flash, all those lids, the standard Bengal is my favorite out of those.
I couldn't agree more, Dom. Very, very clean lid right there for Jay Chase. We'll put this one in the back. We might as well do all the flexes tonight in the video. It is a speed flex kind of night. We'll put that one in the back, but a beautiful lid, to say the least, on Jamar Chase. So 9:58, guys, right now. 9:58. Let's keep the breaks going. What do you guys want to do next? I guess I haven't done one of these at all today, so I might just do a top-to-bottom rundown, Dom, give them the full lowdown of the breaks,
I'll grab a water.
but also a nudge, nudge, wink, wink. If you want to keep the night going, I'm good. Get the orders going.
Appreciate it.
You see? The associate producer runner paying off already.
See, I was gonna ask anyone to go get my water. I'm not that diva-ish. Not yet.
It's the opposite of what Ricky and Robbie would do. I'm just kidding, guys. I love you.
That's when I walked in and Ricky was like, go get me a water now. all right. Sorry, sir.
All right, practice squad break, guys. Have we done a practice squad tonight?
Not yet.
So 28 boxes left. We got 14 total headliners. All of the photoed headliners are left but Micah Parsons. We got the Eli Manning mini, such a beautiful autograph on that camo. The Dak Prescott jersey, double up with quarterbacks in the NFC East. But otherwise, we have what? A Marshall Faulk full-size rep. And the rest of these photoed headliners are all authentics. Authentics for $48, Dom. Marcus Allen, Tony Gonzalez in that double up, potentially for the Chief fans. Edgerrin James, Baker Mayfield on the clean flash, the Rave Aiden Hutchinson, the Marshall Faulk on that beautiful Rave, my favorite Rave in the game. Full-size rep Marshall Faulk. Jordan Love authentic, the Aaron Donald Ram authentic, the GOAT defensive tackle, the Bears Rave helmet with the Hall of Famers on there. A lot of goodies, guys. Secondary headliners include Earl Campbell, Sterling Sharp, and Garrett Wilson. So 14 and 28 chance at a headliner, 50% in the practice squad. Kamen and Dom will stay until 2 a.m. if you break that long. You better get those orders going, Charles. You better be very aggressive because it's looking like we'll be hopping off in about 10 minutes unless these orders are moving.
We've been on almost, what's the latest? 130?
135, 140.
Yeah.
So basketball break is loaded, guys. Still got so many awesome names. A lot of the best big men ever still available. Karl Malone, Shaquille O'Neal, Dirk Nowitzki, Kevin Garnett, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. So many icons of the game. We got some great guards as well. Steve Nash, Dwayne Wade, Damian Lillard, James Harden, Allen Iverson, Paul Pierce, a terrific small forward. Actually, everybody on this graphic, Dom, is either a Hall of Famer or will be, with maybe the exception of Tyrese Maxey.
I like Maxey.
But he's really good. You never know.
Yeah, no, he's a bucket.
Basketball Hall of Fame is pretty easy to get into.
I think I'm in the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Right.
Yeah, I think I just played one pickup game.
It is
You're in, buddy.
pretty easy to get in.
I got a hoop in my driveway.
And that ball is clean. The brotherly love ball.
No, that's sick, yeah.
So a loaded basketball series full of headliners. Tony Parker, Dominique Wilkins, Tyler Heroes, secondary headliners. Again, George Gervin was in the Ann Moore section in the series. So very, very cool series in the basketball break. We do have the black and blue half and half, which is, in case you don't recognize this, guys, half the boxes in this series are speed flexes. Only done a handful of breaks so far. Most headliners left. The Emmitt Smith Chrome Flex, the Urlacher Speed Flex, the Warner Chrome Flex. That Warner helmet is insane for the iconic quarterback, Pro Football Hall of Famer. We got the Bo Jackson Flex in here, the Baker Mayfield Custom Flex. Where are my Viking fans at? You get the NFC North. You can double up with Justin Jefferson and Randy Moss. 200-something bucks, more than 3,000 bucks in value with that NFC North. We got Tyreek Hill, Darrelle Revis, double up in the AFC East. Wouldn't that be a fun showdown? The Cheetah and Revis going head-to-head. We got Derrick Henry, one of the best running backs of all time. Russell Wilson, Speed Flex. Edgerrin James on the STS. A lot of goodies left, guys, in that black and blue half and half. High Roller, which is, again, the all Speed Flex crates. One Speed Flex. And inside each crate, 3 boxes coming out. One of them being a Speed Flex. A lot of incredible lids still left, guys. Where are my Steeler fans at? This Terry Bradshaw Speed Flex with the gold and black. Iconic quarterback with the yellow ink. 4-time Super Bowl champion. That lid is absolute fire. We do have ourselves still available to Jonathan Taylor with all those extra Colts. One of the best running backs in the league. Here's that Bo Jackson Speed Flex. The Golden Raider Flex for one of the best athletes of all time, Bo Jackson. Mike Evans, 3-tone Chrome Flex. Again, guys, the Chrome's the most expensive helmets in the game. Come and get that Mike Evans. We do have ourselves the Steve Smith still lurking. Here's that Steve Smith. Actually, that's Tom Brady. Here's the Steve Smith. Carolina Panthers Speed Flex. One of the best receivers ever. 8th all-time in receiving yards. And then lastly, we have this clean Chad Johnson Speed Flex. Very, very nice for Ocho Cinco. Every single crate has a Speed Flex in it, guys. And then high-end authentics as well. Diamond helmets. We got 2 boxes left. Edgerrin James, Salute the Service Authentic in one of them. A 50% chance at a photoed headliner in the diamonds. Vault, 7 to go in the final double. We got 2 boxes left. We got 2 headliners left. George Kittle, Lunar Authentic, top 3 tight end in football. Then one of the fastest receivers in the game, secondary headliner, Jameson Williams for the Lions. I know you want to see that one, Alex. J-Mo in the house. Now, we got the practice squad one over earlier. 5 to go in the single. The jerseys are open in the single. We have 7 to go in that jersey break. Still looking for Mike Ditka, the coach, in the final 5 jerseys left. And then we have ourselves the mini helmets. Still got some Hall of Famers left. Roger Staubach, Hall of Fame quarterback. Eric Dickerson, Warren Moon, Hall of Famers. Luke Kuechly, a future Hall of Famer, in the Pylon Dive minis. So here's what we'll do. It is 10:05 right now. Chase Wheelspin is done. We have 4 to go in this practice squad. It has been 4 to go for quite a bit. So 4 to go in that break. You want to get that break done, move those spots. 5 to go in the practice squad single. Otherwise, we're mostly open. So I'm going to give you guys plenty of time. It is 10:06. We'll give you guys until 10:15. That is 9 minutes. If we are getting break spots knocked out in the next 9 minutes, we'll keep going. If we're like 1 or 2 to go here, we'll keep going. If we're 4 or 3 left in the practice squad breaks or 8 to go in the other breaks, we'll hop off for the night and regroup here for the 9 a.m. show tomorrow. I would definitely say, though, I want to get this high roller done. I want to get these lids. I want to see that Bo Jackson tonight. Bo Jackson Speed Flex. I know it's 8 to go, but if you guys want to make a push in that high roller, let's make it happen.
Yeah.
Let's talk about the best lids left now in the high roller, Dom. I know a lot of them have been depleted, but there's a lot of amazing helmets left. What's the one you most want to see? For me, I'll start first. Personally, it's Kurt Warner for me. I love the Kurt Warner. It's a beautiful Rip Speed Flex. Greatest show on turf. The white, the blue, the yellow. That is my number 1. And then my number 2 is Chad Johnson.
Yeah.
Then Bo Jackson is 3. I do love that Bo lid. But the Chad Johnson helmet with his face on it, that is perfect.
Love the Kurt Warner, the greatest show on turf. I love that. That's actually on there, that it says it on the helmet. Obviously, Terry Bradshaw, the Steelers, iconic 4 Super Bowls. Just want to see that helmet. You know, we don't see the video for that one, but it looks awesome just from the picture.
Which one?
The Terry Bradshaw? Oh,
Here's the
you got it
video.
Right here? Oh,
Right
I didn't
here.
see the video. There you go.
It's beautiful.
Oh, there you go. Looks better.
Yeah, it looks even better. It's like
And
that.
then the third one. Do I go Bo or Steve Smith? I'm going to go Steve Smith.
Steve Smith?
Yeah, ice up, son.
Well, I like that.
Yeah.
Steve Smith, Carolina Panther, Rip Speed Flex, Triple Crown winner.
Yeah.
Most receiving yards, most catches, most touchdown catches, with Jake Delhomme as his quarterback.
What was
Always
the,
impresses me.
what was the Chris Berman, Jake Delhomme? Was like Jake Cum and then Jake Delhomme or something like it was
Something like that.
Something, you know.
A love boomer icon. Jake Delhomme was a good quarterback. I'm just saying, compared to the best receivers of that time, the quarterbacks they had, obviously, you know, Isaac Bruce, Torrey Holt had Kurt Warner, Marvin Harrison obviously had Peyton Manning. You know, Steve Smith, his quarterback, not in that same caliber.
I think Steve Smith made Jake Delhomme.
Yes,
I feel
did.
more comfortable saying that.
He made him really good.
Yeah.
He made him really good.
They did?
They did, yeah.
Against the Patriots.
Against Brady.
Almost won that Super Bowl.
It was one of those weird Super Bowls where the game was low scoring early, but then a ton of points late.
It was like 32-29 was
Like
the
the
final.
second half was just an all out shootout in that Super Bowl.
Was John Carney the Panthers kicker? Am I thinking of that? Or
I think you're right.
do I have that wrong?
Adam Vinatieri, I know, was the Colts kicker at the time.
Patriots, yeah, because he made the kick.
Patriots kicker, excuse me,
Yeah.
at the time. Needs to be in the Hall of Fame with Breeze next year, says Ryan. He should be in the Hall of Fame. Steve Smith is 8th all-time in receiving yards. And how is he not in? He will be, but, like, it's taken too long.
Okay, John Carney was a saint. Who am I thinking was the kicker on that team?
Steve Smith,
Not
let's see. When did he retire? It's been a hot minute. 2009 is what Alex is saying.
Wasn't he a Raven, right? He finished his career with the Ravens?
No, 2016.
With the Ravens, right?
Yeah, but still, though, you're eligible 5 years after.
Yeah.
So he could have gotten in, I think, 2021 first?
You know, we
And
always
it's 2025 now, Dom.
we always talk about the MLB Hall of Fame. That's difficult to get into. I mean, the NFL, Steve
NFL's
Smith,
tough.
Torrey Holt, guys who've been waiting for years. I think the NFL writers would tell you, or whoever votes for the NFL Hall of Fame, they'll tell you, yes, Steve Smith's a Hall of Famer, but I think there's like a certain amount that they can put in each year from like the modern era.
14,731 receiving yards.
Yeah, no, I'm not arguing. He's
Eighth
a Hall
all
of Famer.
time. Triple Crown winner in 2005. Catches, yards, and touchdowns. 81 touchdowns. Almost 15,000 yards. Man.
John Casey was the kicker. I suck. I knew it was
That's
John
okay. You're
something.
good, Dom.
I knew it was
It's
something.
like, I know a Hall of Famer when I see it. And Steve
Yeah.
Smith's a Hall of Famer.
I want to know every kicker from 23 years ago, all right?
That's a
my
good goal.
That's my goal. Not to be rich when I'm older, not to get married. to know
Ettinger
every
for the
kicker.
Bears.
Yeah, Paul Ettinger, yeah.
Ettinger.
Ryan Longwell.
That was the Packer kicker.
I have no clue who the Lions kicker was back then. Jason Hansen? Oh, I
He
should
was
know.
the
He was the
kicker
kicker forever.
forever.
Yeah, he was the kicker forever. I should have known that.
Not Barry Sanders. Jason Hansen.
Good call, man.
What do you guys think? You guys want to keep the party going? 4 more minutes? In the meantime, Dom, let's do what is usually one of the toughest things we have to do on the show, especially on a high roller night. Rank our hits of the night.
I'm
tonight.
interested to see Alex rankings too.
Yeah, I want to hear Alex, a new guy here in the room.
I think Kurt Warner is definitely my number one, the greatest show on turf.
No, we're talking about the ones we pulled.
The ones on the
But
tape.
that's the best one left.
Yeah.
I agree with you.
All right, well, the Sun God, hands down.
Yeah, right.
The Josh Allen one has caught my eye all night.
The Chrome Flex.
Super crisp.
Yeah.
Is really nice, and that alternate logo too.
Uh-huh.
Really nice.
So what do we got back there? We got Emmett. We got Jamar. What else is back there?
Micah?
Micah Parsons.
I think the Emmett one is also.
Yeah,
I'm with
Emmett
you.
is sick.
Well, he's a Cowboys hater.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
Okay.
Uh,
Just watch every show.
all right, so I'll probably go of the ones back there. Emmett's the best one, and then Jamar I would put last just because it's not customized. I'll probably go Jamar, Micah, Emmett. Then as far as this table,
This is tough.
God, this is tough. I'm gonna rank it opposite. I've seen Rip do this now in the morning show.
Okay.
Just on Wednesdays because I'm not up otherwise. I always watch it on the way into work on Wednesdays. It's a tradition like any other. He ranks them like back to front, so he starts like 6 to 1.
Okay.
So we have 7 on here. So 1, 2, is that 6? No, we have 6 on here. Yeah, 6 on here. So my number 6 is Jay Jettas.
I agree.
The golden, beautiful Speed Flex. Can I grab it real
Yeah.
quick? It is very clean. I mean, a lot of nights this is number 1, but this is number 6 here for the night. Justin Jefferson. I know you love that Gronk helmet, but it's my number 5. Rob Gronkowski. It's a beautiful helmet. We got Mahomes, we got Brady, Josh Allen, and a Sun God helmet. Gronk is a incredible 5th place helmet. What do you think, Dom? You did love this one.
I did love it, but I don't think you're wrong. That's the problem. Such a great helmet, but the other helmets on the table right now, aesthetically and name-wise, I mean, it's the high roller night. That helmet, maybe on other any night, is number 1. High roller, it's the 5th best helmet on the table.
Yeah, Gronk is definitely 5th.
Tough choices on high roller.
The top 4 to me are like 1, 1A, 1B, 1C, and 1D.
Well, you know me, I'm an aesthetics guy.
Yeah, now I know you're an aesthetics guy.
So-
But you're also a Brady guy.
I don't want to spoil. I don't want to spoil anything. I'm gonna. This is gonna be
is
hot
tough.
take for me.
Hot take?
I'm put the Patty number 4.
Number 4?
Yeah.
Hater!
Aesthetic.
Hater!
Aesthetics.
Oh, hater! Beautiful Mahomes Speed Flex. It's cracked. It's got the logo. Number 15. Dom's number 4.
I might actually have more people who like me if I did play the Chiefs hater role.
That's true.
I don't know.
People do like to hate on the Chiefs. when you win a lot, people don't like you. All right, I'm gonna go my number 4.
You know I'm right. You still want to do it. You know I'm right. You just don't want to do it.
Don't want to do what?
You know I'm
No,
right.
I'm not putting Mahomes 4.
All right.
That's my guy. I'm gonna surprise you because I have seen this helmet before, and you know how much I love chromes. I already disrespected Emmett on a chrome, Dom. I'm sorry, Alex. Got to go player name too. Got to factor in the name.
That's true.
I'm on Raw number 4. The Sun God Speed Flex with the sun, the logo. It's a ripped Speed Flex. It's a beautiful lid. I would say I give a slight edge to the other 3 because they're quarterbacks.
Fair, yes.
Aesthetically, Mahomes is 4. I'll give you that. Aesthetically, he's number 4. The Brady, the Brown, the Allen look cooler. But to quote T.O., that's my quarterback. That's my quarterback. It's Patrick Mahomes. So I'm on route 4.
Okay.
So then what's your 3 then?
Josh Allen.
Josh Allen's your 3?
Josh Allen.
Mine as well. Chrome Speed Flex, the blue, the red, the blue visor, the MVP. Aesthetically stunning. The name is awesome. The helmet is awesome. That is number 3 for me as well. The AFC logo saves it, to be honest. There we go.
On the back, yeah.
So minimum of 4 total, max of 6 current, I believe, is the requirement, says Ryan. All right, so number 2.
I got the Sun God.
The Sun God's your number 2.
I got to put my boy number 1.
I'm going to surprise you here, Dom. I'm going to surprise you. And you know what I'm going to do. I'm going to put Patty number 2.
I'm shocked.
You thought I was going to go number 1 for Mahomes? I usually do. Again, I absolutely love the player. I love the helmet. I love the crack on there, the Mahomes logo. But
you love crack.
Yes, this kind of crack.
Yeah.
I have never seen a firefighter helmet in the break room. We got the first in, last out, the fire department helmet. We got the USA flag on this one. And it's Tom Brady. I mean, let me say it again, Tom Brady.
Tom freaking Brady.
So I have a rule between Brady and Mahomes. If the helmets are even or the Brady is slightly better looking, I go Mahomes. I love the Mahomes helmet, but this is awesome. Awesome helmet. So Brady number 1. You're welcome, Dom.
It's like you here at work. First one in, last one out.
Yeah, that's right.
I gotcha. See?
You hear that, Matt? Where's that raise? I'm just kidding. Where's that raise? So, Brandon, what's your email again? Says Christopher. Anyone have a AJ Jetta or Chase Authentic they will trade for a Breeze Authentic, says Robert. Robert just is not like his Drew Brees.
Robert been talking with Michael Wilcox lately? Is that
He's been talking with Michael Wilcox. So I got a Jetta's helmet for you in that black and blue half and half, though, Robert. That is out there. All right, I think, Tom, let me check the orders here and the break page.
I see 944.
Yes, I think this will do it for us for the night. Any final thoughts from you, my man?
No, awesome show. Can I come back tomorrow and do it?
Yes.
All right.
You got to keep your bear hate comments to a minimum, but yes, you can come in tomorrow.
If you said no, I was like, yeah, I get to watch wrestling tomorrow.
Oh, is it, what is it, Friday night?
It's just SmackDown, Friday night SmackDown.
I thought it was Thursday.
No, they moved it to Friday now.
When was that?
Years ago.
Okay.
I think so. Like,
when I last
I mean,
watched...
the last time you watched was 1999. They moved it, all right? The Rock's not still there. Stone Cold's not still there.
All right, my bad. I thought it was Thursday night SmackDown.
It's not on UPN anymore.
Raw is still on Monday, though, right?
Raw is still on Monday
Raw
on
is
Netflix
War.
now. So you can watch it whenever you want on Netflix.
Sounds good. I'll tune in.
After the show.
So I think this will do it for us for tonight. Great job, Dom, co-hosting, producing. Terrific job as always.
Thank you to Alex, too.
Great job to Alex on the 1s and 2s in the background, bringing the boxes over. And, of course, the best of job, without question, to the customers. The best customers in the business, guys. You guys make the show possible. You guys make the show fun. You are the absolute best. Dom and I are back tomorrow at 6.
Yes, sir.
Alex will be here as well for the 6 p.m. show. We're on every single day, 9, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time on the Ultimate Autographs YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch channels. Get those break spots on ultimateautographs.com. Have a great night, guys, and we'll see you tomorrow.